Hey, of course I'll be on time. Don't mock it. Of course I'm on time. Always. Always. Never, ever late. Never, ever late. Let me just tweet this and put this in the... Then I will be with you. Give me 2 seconds. Put that there. Put this yonder. I know, Mitch. You're actually doing your job today. It's great to see, honestly. It's phenomenal to see. I lied. Let's get me. Let's get me. How we doing, chat? How we doing? That's not when tomorrow. Bro. It's crazy. I promise you. It is crazy. Sucks. Let's give my boy baby girl. Sorry. Sorry. How we doing, peeps? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. What's Boob? Hey, Boob. Hi, darling. What are we doing, Papa? How we doing, chat? Hey, we got a banging day. We get to see Ultra play again today. And we get to see FaZe versus Thieves. Absolute Grand Slammer. For the end of the day. Just super dope. FaZe or Thieves? Well, we should have maps for the first series. I wish. Tom, actually, I'll leave that to Adam Apichello, or however you say his name, because he might be the GOAT. Matches. So we're playing Hacienda Hardpoint, map 1. Red card S&D. I don't know. How much has Miami played that? 1-on-1 on it. Hacienda Control. Wait, LAG are actually good on Hacienda Control. The problem is that you then play them on red card, and then you then play them on Hacienda S&D. I mean, we all know Miami are going to win this series. But actually, based off yesterday, who knows? Bro, yesterday was a movie, mate. Was a movie. I don't know how many of you watched yesterday's games, but they were mental, to say the least. Like, I don't know what happened, like, yesterday. I watched Rocker literally bottle champs to the second worst team, who I thought was second worst. I've watched Ravens choke slam Boston, and I've watched Optic choke slam Surge, and then I've watched Miami. I watched Super pick up fucking Envoy by his old mullet and just slam him into the ground. 16 map 5. Mental day of COD yesterday. Yeah, I just want this to be a speed run so I can see the boys play again. It feels like it's been forever since we've seen them play again. I just want to see Ben have a series. I want Ben to come out and just start slamming. Right, you what's good, mate? You know me, Papa. You know me. Another amazing day. Oh, dumb yo. Yeah, no. I mean, it could have been. It could have been Super grabbing Scrappy by the neck. You know what I mean? It could have been. Do you know what I mean? Grabbing Hydra by the tash. Could have been anyone. He was literally 1v4ing that map. Insane. Actually crazy. I would love to see a Ben Beans masterclass today, though. That would get me doped up. Hello, Aroma Archives. How that's happened there. Wait, I haven't times 2'd it. Hold on a minute. Yo, kid. How we doing, Papa? How we doing? My God, we were miles behind. Yeah, Tom, yeah. 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 Papa! Good day of COD today. The announcement. There we go, Tom. There we are. Announcement that you'll go #1 season 4. Hell no. What I will say is, Jesus, it's meant. I don't know how it's happened, but we're here. It's a great day for some fun. It's a great day. Lovely bank holiday for everyone to chill with. Get on the beers. Thumb reveal. Okay, Shay. Asking for it. We've got it. It's ceremonial first pitch. Let's see if Twitter absolutely cooks me. Hold on.
Here to throw out today's ceremonial first pitch. Originally from the United Kingdom, but made his way to Canada to join the professional esports organization Toronto Ultra in 2020. A 4-time Call of Duty League major tournament champion, known to be one of the most clutch players.
This is dope.
Please welcome Toronto Ultra gamer Jamie.
Why is
Insight
the Blue Jay
Craven.
in a fucking Minecraft suit?
Out to catch
Why
the
is he in
pitch
diamond
number
armor?
3, Miles Straw. Insight, it's
See,
your
look,
pitch.
it wasn't that bad.
Let's hear it for Jamie Insight Craven.
It wasn't that bad. Wait, you got the signed ball? I didn't know he gets the signed ball. What's the Blue Jay in diamond armor, bro? Is the MLB got like something to do with Minecraft at the minute? Oh, yeah, I promise you, right? We worked it out, right? How far the mound was from where Jamie was throwing it, bro. It's so far. It's so far, bro. We worked it out. Basically, the length of this whole room. 0.9 was good, man. Obviously, he's not allowed to stand on the mound, but like, bro, it's far, mate. Oh, it was Minecraft night at the stadium. Okay, then. Imagine a Minecraft night in National League. You're off to fucking Maidenstone. With a diamond, I promise you, if you rock up to a football game with a Minecraft outfit on, you're getting mugged. You're actually getting mugged. 4:39 in the morning. Go to bed. Bedtime might be calling you. I need a beans or a day. I need like a beans diff today. What I need. I mean, he's got a couple days of scrims under his belt now. Call of Duty day at the stadium. Hey, Mitch, hit up Minecraft for Shabs. I mean, Bob, we best be here all night because this series is gonna be cinema. Nadia, what's good, pal? This is gonna be cinema to end our night. Hi, Meza. Hi, mate. Nice, mate. Yeah, I hope this is literally an absolute spanking, raw dogging, and then I just want to get here. Bro, Bright, you couldn't picture it, could you? Any mascot in the Premier League having like having that shit on. Hi, Muska. .9, we take some bread. You know what I mean? We take some good bread for holding up some head. Hey, Ducks, so we've got DreamHack next is the next major, and that venue looks so dope. See if I can find Adams. Bro, the venue looks big. Let's see if I can find it. Like, this looks like a huge crowd. Like, that is a lot of seats to fill. Granted, I don't like the stage being not 360. Like, imagine the stage was here and this surrounded it. But still, they have a B stage, so we'll have 2 streams to watch. Or yeah, we'll have two streams to watch on the day, because this event's only 3 days. This is the next major, yeah. So this is gonna be dope. Hey, .9, you have a blessed day, my boy. You have a blessed day, my... Yeah, this looks infinitely better than what we've just watched at the Florida Major. This looks like a big venue. I feel like it's going to feel big. I had to get straight back to LAN after these qualifiers, back to back. Yeah, it sucks. I think you and everyone prefers it when we have a 360. They call it a 360. And luckily at Champs, Ducks, we're gonna have a 360 stage at Champs. And that venue, I've been in the venue, it is big. It is a big ass venue. And we literally just watched it. It's on Ultra's Twitter. I'll put a link in the chat for everyone. Watch. If you want to go see it, that's Jamie's pitch. Back at Thieves FaZe, bro, it's gonna be, like I said, it's gonna be a grueler of a series. Because, bro, what, Miami just dished LA in every game mode pretty much. Across the board, they looked really competitive. And now FaZe, I'd argue, are a better 2-3-5 team than Miami. So, this could get mixy, because either way, right? If LA beat FaZe, they're both the 1-1 in the split, which gives Ultra better odds at going. If LA go 0-2 down, that means Surge and LA Thieves in these qualifiers are 0, which is crazy. Because, I mean, that's your major finalist. And they're now 0-2 on the online split. So I'm excited for sure. Bro, we need to see them back on LAN versus each other. I reckon whoever wins here is gonna like give some shit talk into the camera. But There's nothing like them two. Like, that is a storyline. That is a proper storyline. And we haven't managed to get it since Major 1. So I need it. I need it in the bloodstream. I need the dope. Here we go!
Let's boost this up. I had no respect for him. I'm not gonna fist bump him. This guy is begging for fist bumps. 3 times in a row. You think I'm gonna fist bump you the 4th time? Come on. And his brain's not broad. The get face the win. Those guys are fraud. Reverse sweep. It's easy. The LATs. They have taken.
I like this. Finally, we get a legit storyline.
6 months in the making, LA Thieves hoisting the trophy at the end of Major 3. But today, we get the rematch we've all been waiting for. This one went to a Game 7
Wait,
round.
then I was so confused then. Oh my god.
Finals. We get to see it online today in the best of 5.
I was so
And what's
confused.
crazy about this is both teams have had a couple of slip-ups recently. We saw the weird day of upsets yesterday for LA Thieves and Atlanta FaZe. Hardpoint has been a really tough run.
You
for
think,
them
Jajo,
Let's
though,
start
like,
here with our
you have to
major
realize that,
winners,
like,
because if you were tuning into EWC, you saw
they
Atlanta
actually
FaZe
hate each other.
raising the trophy there. They went on to
Like,
win
it's not just
Major
for,
1,
like, the
Minor
Miami,
1,
the Heretics
Major 2.
Koi one is forced in
Then
COD.
it was a top
Obviously, in
6
other
finish
esports,
at
whatever.
Major 3, where the Thieves were able to take down Vancouver for gold.
Yeah, I mean, this is an awesome story, right?
But,
You
like,
have the
this is an
dynasty in
actual,
Atlanta
this
FaZe
is like
who have
2
been
super
cementing
teams, like,
themselves, and
actually
you got
fucking
LA
butting
Thieves, a
heads.
super team with some players kind of on their way to being some of the greatest of all time.
I mean,
You look at
Jen,
Hardpoint and
it's going to be a
Scrap,
3-0.
come up with
It
Osway and
depends.
Ghosty, and now
If,
you have
dealership, if they
yourself
play
a
dealership
super
for
team
another rep,
demanding the paycheck
I
of
reckon
the
C9
big
take
game
that and
finals
Ultra win in
recently,
4.
So we have our 2 champions on the season facing off today.
But if
and
it's
they have
another
answered
map that
every
I feel like
question.
Ultra are
Thieves have
comfortable with
done
in S&D,
everything they
then
needed to see
they'll
if
probably
they're
be fine.
decent, besides beat Atlanta FaZe in a meaningful match. So today is a huge moment for the LA Thieves.
Atlanta FaZe, one of the most successful teams in CDL history. They built along a very strong core. They've brought in superstars.
And now, yeah,
over
trust me,
time.
these are now
If it's the
first
regular
seed.
season, you could expect them to be the top seed. They've done it.
We'll have
since
the match,
start
Jen, till,
of the
like,
CDL,
the middle of
all
this
the way
series.
Back to
I did.
MW19 nameless. Let's take a look at some of the numbers here.
Still
Because
got,
these guys are powerhouse squads on both sides of the ball, but FaZe has had their number.
He's
Yeah,
up.
I mean, you've
What?
seen it, like,
Really?
FaZe just had these guys' number. We saw it in Major 1, and we haven't seen this match in a while, right?
Yeah, I was
So
gonna
this
say.
is truly exciting, and given where Atlanta FaZe is at, and then also Thieves coming off of an L, this should be ready for fireworks.
Let's take a look at that Atlanta
We've not
FaZe
seen
squad
this
that
much.
started so hot. Are they able to hang with
Hey, the
Thieves
Kids
today?
under
We wanna
and a
see
super
who goes
over.
right for
That's
that
a
Absolutely.
guarantee.
I'm almost
That one.
worried because had yesterday not gone the way that it went, I
Y-
probably
yesterday
would've
was a
been
bit
leaning
dubious.
heavily LA Thieves in this matchup.
We have,
It looks
bro,
like Search and
map 1 is
Destroy,
not
you
going to be
know,
close.
Might be a little bit of a struggle for them, and they were close, but
By
the
sipping
other
on,
side
I've
of
got a
things
Pepsi
is
Max
Atlanta
right
FaZe
now.
won through the Search and
I'll probably
Destroy
go grab
versus
a,
Surge, right? So they go all the way to a game
an
5.
extra beverage
so
when it
that
comes
tells
to
me
Ultra
that we're
City.
probably in for a banger today. Hopefully that goes the distance.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be an absolute banger. I mean, you're talking about this Atlanta FaZe team that since MW19 has been top in
Yeah,
seed,
you know, I
for
get
sure
it.
right
I
now,
think
LA
I think it
Thieves
kind of
has
depends
the
like
edge,
what
right?
esports
So
you're into
by 10
because,
points. Yeah, by 10 points.
for example,
It's so,
I
it's so
think
narrow.
you've got
FaZe catches
This
them
could be the
with
difference.
a win today.
You've got, like,
Both teams
CS is
sitting at
usually pretty
9 match
respectful.
losses. Thieves had that bonus land
Valorant,
match to give them
but
a
I think
slight
I think
edge. As we
everyone's
take a
like
look at the
starting to
rest
just
of the
shit talk.
numbers, though,
I was
really
watching
it's all
Valorant
about
clips, they were
finishing top
roaring.
8. Optic Texas breathing a
DS,
little sigh of
like,
relief
people like
after
Apex and
yesterday.
that
You have
just
more teams,
absolutely
though,
love
still in
it.
the mix like Cloud9 trying to catch up. So as we get down to the
So,
final, 7 days?
I'm
of
like, I'm
qualifier
all
here?
for shit talk.
What are
I'm all for
expectations for teams
storylines.
like
I'm
Cloud9?
all for like
I mean, the
a
expectations
series
kind
to
of
become
high
more
now,
invested
right?
in
Like,
because
they
people
beat
care
Vegas
about it.
Falcons, and should it be the previous iteration of the roster? You know, you can sit here and say it's the
No,
worst
Jen,
team in
it's,
the league. Let's hope
it's
that they beat them, but
a
it's the
very,
stars on the roster that
very
clearly,
large competitor
example,
of
Salty
Monster.
Texas can take
Let's just
series
say
and
that.
can take maps. So with Cloud9 changing
Because
half
before
of
the
their
league was
roster
sponsored by
heading into this
Monster,
split, this is a really good look
they had
for
a
them,
thing with
especially considering
that
the
very
team
large
coming up.
competitor.
And I've asked you a lot of questions
Before.
about Capsule. We saw what he could do in the search. and
Jody
destroy.
over
Sample of
6.5.
that, but who is this spark?
Again,
guy?
Nick,
I
can
mean,
you
we talked
change
about
them?
Spark,
Because
you know,
I
when they made
promise
this
you,
roster
you need to
change,
go
he's
series by
search and
series.
destroy
Yeah,
specialist.
Jen.
He's a flex player, and you know he's coming in to be
Nips
the
are good
complement
over.
to Civ,
Envoy,
right? So he's gonna be
again.
filling gaps and just trying to
It
add
kind
to
of depends on the
comp,
maps.
and that's what
When
we
you
saw
when you
so
do
far.
these
Everybody
parlays, you gotta wait for the
contributed
series to
in
get
the
going.
match versus the Vegas Falcons, and you know for this Cloud9
You're better off doing
all
like
of a sudden,
you're better off doing
they're
series
hey, we
parlays
can
compared
maybe
to like
make it to
daily
champs.
ones.
We're 40 points out. We
I
need to
promise
have
you,
a
the
winning
maps
record
mean so
going
much
into this event.
at the
We
like
obviously have
this
to
point in time.
have a good major, but you know, you look at Optic and how they
Especially in the head-to-head
versus
matchups,
Vancouver.
like there are
Well, now
some
you're playing
teams that
Toronto,
other
and
teams
look who's
cannot
had
fuck
their
with
edge
each other
this
on.
season. It's been Civ and Crimp, so you're in a good spot right now. If you take this ultra match, this could be massive.
You're in a good spot if you take it. I think that wording is important there because
Why?
their
You still have
match
to
is
play
hell.
Thieves
Because their
and
matchup, their schedule
But
is
you're in a good spot for
literal hell
winners.
for Cloud9. But the
That
thing is,
split
against
is
Toronto Ultra,
onking.
they're now a very high-paced team. The addition of Cramp and Capsule, and that mirrors Toronto Ultra incredibly well, right? With the
But
likes
it's
of
Yanks. They're not
Thieves,
gonna know what I
Beans
mean
back
by
in
an
the
Akka, are they?
lineup. I will say though, when Beans got out of back, he had quite a slow start in the respawn. They still
An
ended up losing
Akka.
the series. Toronto Ultra
Go.
is still considered a top 4 team, but hoping for some consistency moving down the line.
Trap game potential. Toronto clearly the favorites if you're looking at the standings and recent placements, but Cloud9 is showcasing.
Tell them
some
get to know. Yeah, my
power.
fault.
Question
If
is,
we
though,
throw all your
why has
terminology out the
Cloud9
window.
had the edge over Toronto in the previous 2 meetings. They haven't seen each other a lot, but they're now 2-0.
Yeah, a couple reasons why. I mean, Joe Thieves has been effectively shut down in the search and destroy up against Cloud9 with a .4.
Hey, Jen, I'm not a gambler, even at my status right now.
Yeah, finding bloods, and it just hasn't happened. And then
You won't catch
Civ
me
in the
gambling.
Hardpoint against him, a 1.36. He's just played takeover ball when he's played up against the Toronto Ultra. He loves the AR matchup up against Beans and up against Inside.
I need these lot to
Looking
just
forward
gap
to
them.
this matchup. When is it coming? Well, you guys can catch that battle at 4:30.
I don't
It
really
is
get
the
what
middle
like
of our
parlay
three-match
means.
Sunday. We
Parlay,
close it out, though, with
definitely.
the banger Atlanta FaZe taking on LA Thieves. Your major 1 and 2 champs taking on major
Turn an
3
initial
champs.
stake or winnings
That
from
is
a
at
previous
6, but
bet
we
into
start
a
things
greater
off
amount by
with
gambling.
Miami Heretics, the squad that just took down another juggernaut. Do they keep it rolling against the underdog?
No, I mean,
Or
like,
is it
they don't even know what it
LAG?
means.
Playing spoiler. Stay tuned. This is the,
Enable subtitles, please. I
Visit
don't understand Canadian.
scouts.co/CDL
Good
for your
thing.
chance
No
to
one's
win the Road to
speaking.
Champs
Ah, the
giveaway
minute's
and join
Canadian.
us at CDL Champs.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of
Parlay
the
was a
Call of
Pirates
Duty
agreement.
League.
No, is that actually a parlay as well?
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
No shot.
The 2025 Miami Heretics team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos! Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Just hurry up, Heretics. Just 3-0 these. Please don't fuck around.
That's right. Get your team packs now and show your support as we get into Major 4. We have our
Please
first
don't-
matchup
please
ready to
don't
go.
mess
It's
around.
LAG versus Miami Heretics.
We've got people
And
wanting
this one
Ultra.
stick with my brain a little bit because the Heretics have been quite fun to watch. LAG, quite the disappointment on the season. So I think everyone is kind of cheering.
I was gonna
for
say,
the
it
double
must be a
rookie
Pirates of the
to go
Caribbean that I've
over
heard
on
that
Miami.
before.
Let's start there.
Absolutely, it's just another situation.
like, trying to think where I've heard of
Miami's
him
in a
from.
fantastic spot to go for winners for DreamHack because they get an not expected win versus the LA Thieves yesterday, and the following of their schedule is versus
Yeah,
the Gentlemen
Caribbean,
Sons of
by the
Fire
way.
Successes versus the Vegas Falcons, Cloud9, Carolina. So they're in a great spot right now to try and start in winners.
Bro, you
and
sound
then
like that
also
fucking,
super unreal.
what's that? It was
1.31
Shambles
overall
guy
already
earlier.
split. Granted, that's the single match versus LA Thieves.
Or
So
what,
it's
Beasley?
a little skewed.
Spelling waste, W-A-I-S-T.
I mean,
Such a
he might
waste.
be the best search player
Such
in
a
the game.
waste.
I mean, the way that he plays the situation was just flawless every time in the clutch, and you know they've had a massive improvement in the game.
Bro, he had a
They were not good
3.1
search team
in
prior to him
S&D.
getting added. Now you look at he's got a 1.41
What
last
the
30
fuck?
days. They're #1 in retakes, which also leads to them.
The
being
guy's a-
24
the guy's a
on
freak. I'm
defensive
telling you.
rounds. Like their defense is just an iron wall in search and destroy, and a lot of that is because of Super. He has overhauled this roster in that game mode, and you know right now they're coming off a massive win. They're going up against the Gentlemen.
Right, I thought Super was
They're
looking
looking
real
to
still
just
then.
Destroy them 3-0 Swift.
They might. I mean, they lost to them last time all the way. They went the distance. But you look into the numbers, like Real and Redcore had the time of their lives, dropping 1.2s, and this is before
And what are you on
was
about?
added into this roster.
There
So
are
you
no
put his
drops.
1.3 in there. LA Gorilla Mates, you might not be in for a good
Am I
time.
faded?
Great news, though, if you're a Gorilla Mates fan.
What? What could that be?
Protocol Hardpoint is no longer in the mix. You are
That's
1 and
true.
6 on that. Rewind is in, and
You're
you
lying.
got Johnny playing at short
I
range.
got news for you. They're 3 and 18 map count last stage, so I don't think it matters.
They got
what
3
maps
map
you
wins
have.
though, right?
They do.
3 map wins.
Oh, there was, man.
It's impressive, LAG. Let's take a look at all 3 of them, shall we? Or just the roster. Here we go.
Yeah.
Pre-game. Fighting for wins. Are you making it in champs? Probably not.
You sure it wasn't
Mathematically
Warzone?
nearly impossible
Probably
unless you
Warzone.
win Major 4. You play the bottom 3 teams, though, this split. So 3 of the bottom 6, I should say. Not the worst strength of schedule. In fact, it's one of the best.
It's not, and you know
Wait,
for
so
them, they
what
kind of
the-
have to treat this and EWC.
Bro, I
like
swear
this,
F1,
but for
ever
them,
since
the
it started
players,
growing,
it's
like,
kinda
that shit's gone-
solidifying their
that
spots
shit's
for
moved.
next year at this point. Like, I hate having to bring up in that conversation, but there's no strengths across the board. You have
I was on the
one
mon-
Hardpoint map win in the past, like, I want to say
30 days.
I believe it was
6.
Warzone.
And then you go into the control, you haven't won any there. You're on a 9 series loss streak. So it's hard to talk about a team like this because we know the talent of all these players. We know 99 Kids. Lunas have had some glaring moments. Johnny is a very aggressive player. Last year when he was in the league, we thought he should start this year. And Fellow, he
Yeah,
has
I
been
fear
through
this-
the
this
trials
is
and
just-
tribulations of challengers
He's
over and
smiling.
over and over
Oh my
again.
God,
So
vibe
bots
check.
are good
Fuck it,
fellow
vibe check.
roommates, but they gotta pull out something special.
Yeah, I don't think we do know the talent of all these players. Like Lunars, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know what he's brought to the table.
Yes, I'm not sure he has a
Hey,
place
you
in
leave
the
my
league
mate
just
Noah
yet.
out.
I mean, from what we've seen, he's obviously thrown to the Wolves in a terrible situation.
You
but
leave him be.
Typically, when players get picked up, even if their team is buns, they have like a couple takeover moments. If they're
Wait, why,
gonna be a
Slick?
mainstay in the league. So
As an
in
AR?
my-
It's
in my-
literally a university town.
yeah, in my opinion, like this stage
Look.
it's literally a showcase for these guys. Like go out there, try to fry, individually showcase yourself because clearly this team is not going to stick together.
LAG playing spoiler, much like the Falcons were able to achieve earlier in the week. And let's take a look. Hacienda will be.
I actually have a
gen.
someone told me about it the other day, and I have no idea where to find it.
With the hate for all the other maps.
Listen, you know I said they had 3 map wins, Chris?
Yeah.
It was hot.
Right, I think people are starting to real, especially now that Falcons have got,
S&D. If you're LAG,
like
that's
that.
all you can ask for.
now that Falcons have got an
This
actual like
game
competitive.
could get fun or extremely boring depending
This
on
might
how
look
much you
real
guys
bad
watch
for
these
the
two
LAG
maps.
mates, real bad.
Not a lot of diversity, but now we'll be able to see these teams on their best maps and modes, or how do we see Miami stacking up?
I mean,
Give them a
there's a
varsity,
way you do
yes.
have to skew it. I mean,
But,
when
yeah.
you look at stats on a team like LA Gorilla Mates, you gotta find the light again, the tunnel where you can, and obviously Hacienda being in all 3 game modes, that's gonna be the one.
Well,
hope
Johnny's
that
wearing
they
a
can
Skies
The
jersey.
interesting thing here for Heretics
It's
is just the
interesting.
control. Like the story of that game mode for them, it's been just bad throughout the season and
Yeah.
even as of late. And like for them, Hacienda, like that's a map they really
Ooh.
want to add to their map pool if you're the Miami Heretics. So
Ooh.
they performed their 2-9 on the season on the map.
I'm gonna go rogue.
Oh.
After watching a lot of esports over the last 20 years, I have never found it fun to watch the same map for 3 different game modes in a best of 5. Spencer Peterson, let's do better as we keep this party moving into the first match.
That's not a great split, I'll be honest.
Season's almost over.
Yeah, this is a road to Major 4 for LAG.
Not
I mean,
a
it's
great
easy,
split.
especially with how Optic has looked. Rocker with their back against the wall, and then Boston as well, right? So you got a pretty tough.
I mean,
schedule.
Slicky, I think we're all in agreement,
We
mate.
just gotta
Don't
see how
worry.
these players perform, man. They're playing for a spot next year, as Ali mentioned, and
They literally are.
Lunars are young, still got a long career ahead of them.
Left side passes the vibe check. Right side, I'm not sure yet. Kismet, 0 smiles today. He hasn't had a lot to smile about this season. He's a world champ, and we saw the start of the season.
Wait,
like,
those camos
LAG
are dope.
Maybe do something with this roster. You got Lins instead of Hydra. Pretty familiar with what we've seen outside of that.
Yeah.
No
They
expectations.
got
were met.
unlucky.
tough.
I mean,
Those
I mean,
camos
look
are
at the
so
roster, you're
dope.
like, I like it. Like,
Yeah.
Yo, Das.
sometimes that's just how it goes.
All right, today they're looking to get it going as we are going into our 4th and final major. It's LAG's first match.
I fear it's gonna be-
They took down LA Thieves. Why shouldn't they beat the number 11 team in the league?
I can't do it. I have to go Miami Heretics. I have to go with the numbers. I can't be biased like this, guys. I have to go Vamos.
Gentle mate, she's letting you down.
Ice, how we doing,
Yeah,
sweetie?
Vamos. I got Miami Heretics. They look too clean.
All 4 of us went the same way.
It's gonna be yesterday all over again.
4
No, it's
Look at
not.
the
times this
five-head play.
weekend.
No,
we
it's
have
not.
all
Five-head play.
been wrong. Shift and
No,
study.
we're not
Let's make it
wrong.
5.
Wait, where, bro? Am I just blind? Like, have I not seen all these camos? Like, am I just well out of it now?
No. Okay, that's fine. No, not happening. It's not happening. All right. I'm just saying, like, there's just something on this.
Oh, I
Miami
just
team,
missed
guys. It hasn't convinced me
everything.
fully yet. I
hear
want to
you.
see it.
I hear you, but
LAG
then, like,
may have that sauce.
What's going on here?
I hear you, but then when like you look at what Miami has done ever since
What's going
adding
on?
Super, they have 9 hardpoint losses, but 7 of those 9 hardpoint losses are to the best team in hardpoint and Toronto Ultra, who are up there as one of the best teams in hardpoint as well. So if you don't play them, they're basically perfect in 2 modes, hardpoint and search and destroy. That's why I feel like Miami are going to have the heavy.
They are right. LAG love this map, but I fear Miami are better than you at this map.
On a 3 and 18 map count, it's not really been successful on that side.
No, it has not. 4 overall wins on the season. Not good. But one of those came
Jesus.
against Miami. You never know. I don't know. I just feel like there's something in the air today. That's all I'm going to say. And it's not the pollen. Well, it is the pollen. I am stuffed
Hey,
up.
I'm a sucker for another aim
If it's
even shit, I'll probably get it.
And this map in particular, I think you look at and you say,
Now, what we saying?
Some significant reps.
Do
over
LAG get over 120 points?
Needed, though, as both teams have really just kind of split the difference in
I
terms
know,
of overall wins.
a lot
Let's
of
see what
teams
we get.
do in my brain.
LAG. Let's get it.
Telling you.
Yeah, it's just watching Miami yesterday versus LAT and the way that they were able to control majority of the map all throughout that game, dominate all the rotations. This is going to be a tall task for LAG to try to contest with this kind of roster. Already 2 kills in favor of Super. You're dominating.
Bro, I mean, Miami's P1s was mental yesterday.
Yeah, looking really solid
on this
here
map
for the Heretics indeed. Johnny Kismet opens up at least some space to work at.
I need to see it because,
actually,
swear to God, I'm just blind.
Pretty good time here on P1. Real held over towards Fireplace, going to try to slide that.
Oh, it's the endowment shit. Yeah,
Miami start to work on rotating across the map.
Yeah, it's already 2 going to spawn all the way across the map. Miami able to flip the spawns that they want, but they have to locate where Kismet is. Thankfully, walks right into the prim of Super. You're also.
That's what I mean. Like LAG might like this map, but look who they're playing.
The rest of the guys are pushing through the front end, so Miami fully set up off.
Bitch, I wish we had predictions on this. I wish we had predictions.
Okay, a little 50-50 battle still over the top of the hard point. Super will drop. Pinch still on the way here with Real working alongside Metals, and the SMG duo will clean that up to get back in the hard point. But LAG will get a couple of spawns now on the backside of driveway. Help is on the way. Good nade over the top from
That is
Super.
an absolute Yobi.
That thing from front side double stairs, I believe.
We have polls on YouTube, but not
giving
predictions.
Metals a
Serious.
chance, and now all of a sudden
Step
we
it
got
up.
starting to develop again for Miami.
Yeah, but this has been great work from LAG. Laid off the rotation. You needed to find.
Where do you see Rankle 1 and 6, by the way? Goodness.
Now you just make the chaos happen through the middle of the map, are able to flip the spawns, and not really allow Miami to walk away with a majority of the time here at P2. Still 15 seconds to fight for. You don't have the spawns that you want to get by everywhere to new, but you know, if you can walk away with this final 10, we have the numbers.
Yeah, Johnny looking for the last exit kill with the scrap. Pistol shots will at least push off Super. He will be fell.
Good day,
and
Mitch.
Now it's an opportunity to start moving across the map. Miami will spawn
Busy
one
day.
more player over towards Boathouse before the hard point opens up. So it's going to be a bit of a mad dash, but you can see LAG. They know they've lost somebody, and it's Real. Good follow-up from Johnny. Now you can start to keep your eyes forward.
Another team that are unreal at this hill is Miami. Miami love breaking this and love holding this.
Be here. Fellow just trying to dance around that corner, but gonna overextend, force the chow, and unfortunately he's weak, so he's gonna fall. Miami have the numbers. You go 3 for 2. Last guy here is gonna be Kismet.
Bro, is Super the best they are in the game right now?
Yeah, really nice from Super. 2 from backside fences. Rencore has not fought.
Guy is mental.
Office here.
Ray, what's good, sweetie?
Bounce over the top as Miami will get the read that LAG have spawned behind. Super for the first, damage onto a second.
Guy is just a walking two-piece.
Maybe he could kind of snap find the second, but not the case. And a break does come through for LAG to get back to
7 kill solo quad, isn't
That's
it?
big time right there for LAG because.
Bro, Ray, we were talking about it earlier on stream. Bro, the day the Rebirth rank comes out, I might have to dabble.
Yesterday, early off the rotation, majority of the time towards the
I just got me eye.
And Will was successful on that first push coming in.
He played Warzone instead of playing some ranked with me.
Already going down, 2-2 split, but Looters with a double at least makes it a one-on-one.
Yeah, Kismet able to take that, and LAG will get the numbers here to try to reinforce. Metals tries to beat the time.
Bit weird.
He's caught by a stun. Real next one forward.
I mean, it's neck and neck right now. LAG did a good job of this.
Miami has to reset up. And they're going to wait for Metals. He's going to try to play through open hall here, so the timing is going to be exquisite in terms of how you have to break this thing open. But Metals will drop. The hit from the front has been diminished. It's 5 in a row for Kismet as LAG hold.
Oh, man, they're looking like
Kid's going to get a streak as well.
So okay, LAG. Shut me up real quick saying that you guys didn't have a chance in this series.
Like, I get Warzone ranked. I do get it. But at the same time, like, Rebirth, you have to square up a lot more than you do in Warzone. That'll give me
when they were early off the rotation, Looters effective on the trade. He said, thank you nicely. I'll walk away with this final 10.
Gonna be a 40-point lead.
Here in map 1.
Yeah, showing some major life. Up 40 points. Open up P1. And Fellow's already there to soak up some
And
time.
they're
Johnny
already
not
on
looking to
P1.
find two from the
Goodness
top side,
gracious.
upstairs, but Fellow down low, still feeling pretty comfortable to Fountain. Still uses kind of his defense mechanism. Metals
LAG is shooting back. Hold on.
Forward, and that kill onto Looters will allow the Heretics to get some time response.
Yeah, it's 3 for 1.
Wow,
Kismet, last
Kiz.
man standing. That's now all 4 dead. Able to stabilize on the map and create extra players. Real just gets aggressive towards top flat. Guns fell out of his shoes. And now it's still 30
Again,
seconds
Miami
left
are
here at
unreal on
P1.
P1
Miami
here.
are more focused on maintaining this side of the map. They want to control Spiral so they can have the rotation over towards New. But Johnny
They're so
and
good at
Kismet,
holding
they
this
found a couple
side.
kills. This is where you got to get aggressive to flip them out.
Yep. Yeah, Johnny's already sticking to move through P2. You see Miami spawning at well or trying to pick that up. And
Wow,
Johnny
5
wants to
step
play
through
his
though.
life
5
here
step
while
through.
The exit time at P1 is looking pretty decent for Miami. Johnny just looks the wrong way at the wrong time.
Damn, Scott, I'm happy that
Now
you
it's
saw a
just down
gorilla
to
mate that was 5
LAG.
feet. How about you
For
find a
little bit of
gorilla that's
scrap,
10
mostly
feet?
Trying to
And then
reflip
tell me
backside
you're gonna
stack
deal with that
Super
thing.
may not have read this, mostly because Kismet's got the Hellstorm in, so everyone has to take cover. 2 kills will drop, and LAG should get spawns here.
Oh, yeah. Miami going to spawn
Unless-
so far, unless that kill comes in at the right time.
Raincourt gets 2. Oh my god, Johnny.
Allows his teammates to
Hold on here.
connects him towards the back, but it still doesn't matter. The rest of LAG through the front door. Johnny finds a double, and they're still holding.
Yeah, but it's still going to be really mixy trying to lock
Look at
this
2.
down after using the
Oh my
Hellstorm.
god,
You're thinking
2's
that you're in a
timing.
good spot for this.
Oh my
Trophies
god,
is
2's
denied.
timing.
Real for the opener. Johnny doesn't know where he's going. He's trying to pick up the trade, but it's not going to work out. Super from the front has already peeled off 2. Fellow the last one standing. And yeah, that's just one of those moments for LAG that is, a little bit off of just
Raincourt woke up.
luck with the timing of the kill versus the spawns, but still.
Raincourt
the focus
woke
from
up.
Inside the hard point, not great.
Be about
Came down to
25-point
trust right
lead.
there. Communication wasn't the best. Johnny couldn't figure out where
Having
the
a
pressure was
14 for
coming in.
battles
He
here.
knew that there was guys coming from driveway, but didn't know if they were going to be already in his face through side door. So catches some bad timing there. You allow Miami to at least walk away with 20 to 25 seconds. Only going to be down by still.
Who's at the back, though?
The rotation 1 in favor of LAG. Real trying to contest response.
Well, he's going to have a little bit of help here. SMG's moving around the back. Metals with him.
Hold on.
And Raincourt
We're just
from the front
ignoring
has
the
just
guys at the
completely
back.
destroyed this setup again. Oh,
We're
boy,
just
you started to
ignoring
feel
the
Miami
guys at the back.
Pick it up a notch here. Johnny in trouble. Backside fences. Semtex out. Tried to take cover.
I think
Real
we've lost the
working with him.
plot.
Super finds the first kill. And Miami will get in the hard point with, again,
Jesus, this
Super's
guy.
being activated 20 and 12. 3 in a row. Looking for more on the outside of fences, but you can just play his life from here.
Yeah, Super
This guy's a
power.
freak.
I got the SMG in my hand. Let me just try and finesse a little bit. Eventually is going to fall, but all that pressure there from Super allows his team to get right back into this game.
6 in
Take
a row,
slight
and they
lead
have
going off the
rotation.
over
Oh,
towards
hell
New.
nah.
Again, they win the rotation, but
Hell
LSG, the only
nah.
reason why they've been in this game because they find successful breaks really early on into these money hills.
It was Kismet last time we were here. Kismet to kick us off for the opener.
Don't worry, Kiz started to
Super
use his
Raincourt
streak on a
fell off
P2.
the pinch, good for 1, and then the follow-up on a Johnny is even better. So tie game 151-151. Miami refighting back on in. Kismet
99 Kiz.
from the side door pops up to find a second, and Super is just looking for an angle, looking to take someone out of the hard point. That eventually gets
99
Kismet.
Kiz.
That is enough for the contest. Good discipline here from Super, but Lunars there to respond, and LAG
Good
will hold.
shots.
Yeah, you're just choosing your chows wisely. There's no need to overextend. Give him a free opening kill.
Wow, 4 is on a
As long as we
Lambo
keep on
pinch.
trading,
Oh
we're
my
gonna
god, the
continue to
timing.
Hold on to this money hill. Final 30 seconds here.
Timing on
At
4.
P4, a big pinch coming on the horizon there from Super. He wins the one-on-one. You got the numbers. You got the 4v2. You just got to take care of Fellow.
Huge.
And his final 20 is yours.
Yeah, it could be about a tie game here.
Why is it even close? Because Metals is absolutely...
trying to get themselves a first hard point win in a while as we go over to an LAG. Listen it.
Okay, yo, one's out low fire. Okay, low fire. Low fire.
I went right.
Okay, all right, they have our side.
I'm gonna pinch. I'm gonna full pinch.
I think Lunas is either really, really locked in. And might be.
I pinch out.
Okay, hold on, wait. I'm trying to open now.
Closed.
I don't see anything open. They're just playing tight. They're playing close.
Yeah, on.
Player kills, you're good. Yeah,
One
one's
is
mid,
cat.
right? Yeah, I spawned. Yo,
Okay,
I spawned.
yeah, you pinch off. It's off.
One more open.
I'm spawning out off this.
Nice.
One could have split in.
He's in you, dead.
Okay, nice.
That's just Bo. That's just the difference. Even I always have to say it like every time I'm stream.
One shot close. He's hitting up left.
People don't realize the difference.
I spawned out, boys.
Even just top 250 and the bottom, like the top 64 players in challenges. It's complete.
They're an AV in the back.
He's in new.
On top, on top.
They're an AV in the back.
In new.
Two new. I hear you.
Go wins. I spawn
Nice.
well.
One more new. Metal.
Coming new. They stun
Metal
me.
and
They're
super.
in front of me.
Okay.
I mean, LAG are in a good spot here.
Yeah, nice. Get up. I'm playing the back.
They're in a really good spot here.
They're spawning out well. I'm holding your front. I'm holding your front.
I hear you. I'm playing the back G-Wagon, bro. Yo, one's already deep. Yo,
I can bump
okay,
you.
one more well. One more well.
Bump it.
They could be well. Not really. They could be there.
Rancor could be in the back. Okay.
How have they just let him run through the side door? Oh my god, Johnny. Oh my god, Johnny.
I'm coming, brother. Get our Zik.
Good 30, bro. I'm getting your mid. Hold on.
Could be well.
Holy.
Zig. Or close set. I'm one shot. Could be well.
Skill gap, map knowledge, mechanics. Just everything. Everything. Right, imagine Miami Heretics.
Pop-off moments. Johnny able to secure
Absolutely wiped the floor with LA Thieves on this map.
A convincing lead now as we move over
And now
fences.
LAG are going to be just over 30 points in the lead.
Very successful P2, and to talk about the communication a little bit more.
What in the world?
You don't think that they have only 40 CDL points, and they are sitting at 3 and 18 in map count.
Yeah.
Everybody's so calm, cool.
Bro, why is it with the buffering today?
Filling gas properly. Kismet saying, okay, potentially someone's gonna slip on by. They're just picking up on all the little
Again,
things.
we're
There's no
using
reason
a
why this team
streak
is as
on
bad as they are,
P4.
at least in the pages.
Oh, well, Kismet not
Or
able to get
we're using a streak on P3
Does
with
find the
Rock
kill
kill
before
next.
time runs out on the play.
If they lose the map
So
because
now
they don't have a
Luna's will
streak
take
on
that
Rock,
position.
I'm going to
Fellow
lose
walks
it.
towards the backside of the staircase, but the Heretics pushing forward. Super.
I'm
nice
going to
round.
lose the
Creates
plot.
an extra layer in front of the hard point, and all of a sudden the Heretics have a chance to tie this game back up.
Yeah, realistically, though, if you're LAG, you want to contest this all the way to the very end. Don't give Miami a hefty lead going over towards the money hill at P4. Make this a battle all the way to the very end. You got the numbers to still walk away with that final 10, but
Gonna be down like, what, 15?
Miami have the numbers.
If they lose because they don't have a streak for Rock, I'm going to tweak.
Took Super so long to get into the CDL. He has been everything for this team. 233, 218. Trophy system in Miami in the hard point for now. Kismet working on a water route while the rest of LAG really haven't even shown themselves yet. So if you're Miami, you're sitting here like, where is everybody? Stuns and nades start to make their way through. Here comes Kismet with the pop-up. He'll find the first. Rancor stuck in the corner.
Good break.
About the cleanup from the SMGs. Real, the last one left, has to keep his
Real has to stay alive.
You want to have a chance at this.
Yeah, he finds an opening, but you still cannot go. Your teammates are yet to be into play. Now it's time to
Real's made them all weak, though.
only need 7 more seconds.
Oh my god, the stun. Oh my god, the stun.
Shots are good. First kills are even better, though. Last one to find.
How have they lost to LAG?
One more maybe hit to come through on the backside of this play. Kismet just
How have they lost to LAG? Goodness gracious.
Kick us off with the map 1 win.
You beat LA Thieves on their best map, and now you're going to lose this to LAG. Are you serious?
Off that break to always not allow Miami to fully set up on these money hills. They won every single roto over towards P2.
We're not doing a day like this again. I'm not doing it. I'll just turn off the stream. Don't care. Because if LAG beat Miami and we go on the same trend from yesterday, I don't want to think about what happened second series of the day. I don't even want to think about it.
SMG also had his moments, but dude, the fact that they just played a team like that as tight as they did, when people don't.
Hell, shoot your gun, man!
Man, the work on the back end for LAG has been showing, man. That's a magnificent map 1.
36 and
Shoot the
28
gun.
for Kismet with 30 non-traded. All over the place with them nearly a minute 30 inside the hard point and the top objective
Metals
kills
is just
in
gapped.
the lobby.
Hydra and
Talk about just doing
Envoy.
it all. Of course, we also had the 1v3 from Johnny that helped a lot through P2. That probably was the difference maker in this game, for being honest. And honestly,
Great, we're going map 5, gents. We're going to have to wait to watch Toronto.
Did a really nice job of making sure that the SMGs had space to work with. I mean, they may not have had the best stat lines ever, but they did the job when they needed to do, especially, I think, around going from 2 to 3 and then again around P4 a couple of different times.
Yeah, and the good thing about, like, with players like Fellow and Lunars is that they can do it with different weapons in hand. You saw Fellow multiple times on that map. Whip out the Jackal, hit up flank routes, do spiral, and just find openings for his teammates to have different approaches of attack. And it worked out.
Yeah, someone needs to help Super, god damn it.
In that map number 1, and now you're feeling
This guy is everything.
really good if you're LAG, because you're going up against a squad who just took down LAT, the best team in the game right now at Major 3. They clutched up in a game 5, and you're already starting up 1-0 in this series with a pretty easy schedule here. in Major 4 qualifiers for your chance to make
Look at him. Look at him. Look at his scoreline. Every time the thing jumps.
With 40 points, you obviously know you're not going to make it the chance. But if you want a chance at making it into the season next season, performances like this need to show.
But yeah, LAG in 3. Hold on.
One of those things, man. I don't know. There's just something about this Miami team. I feel like they could just...
Hold on. LAG in 3.
Fall a little short. And here, you really can't point to too much, I think, in terms of, like...
They've got triple Hassie, which apparently they love Hacienda.
Or at least in this opening map. The Search and Destroy
Elusive. I don't want map 5. I don't want map 5 in any... Well, in the first 2 series today. I need a speedrun into a movie to end our weekend of COD.
Yeah, it's tough, though, because if you're LAG, obviously certain teams or certain players able to instantly mesh into a system for Search and Destroy the way that Super did for Miami. But on the opposite side for LAG, even though they have phenomenal Search and Destroy players, they just haven't really figured it out together as a collective unit. And when I watch them in Search and Destroy, it's kind of tough because Kismet and Johnny sort of do the same thing. Like, they're both individual playmakers. And if they don't catch their timings and they get picked off first, then you're just putting your team at a heavy disadvantage. There's also situations where Johnny's just completely out of the play, working a deep pinch, relying on a 3v4 out of his teammates to try to clutch on up. There needs to be more team coordination in Search and Destroy, and obviously with a new roster.
It's like right play, bro, don't.
But I think like the combination between Johnny and Kismet, if they can start to be
I can't keep watching these movie series. Round 11 yesterday, Miami, LA Thieves.
Then that's when they can start finding
Round 11 yesterday, Falcons, Rocker.
And I think just looking at this map, it doesn't matter that they
my heart can't take it. Look at this guy.
Providing instant improvements. Super has been that guy. Yesterday, he was all over LA Thieves. Again, the tallies were pretty darn convincing.
Those S&D stats are mental.
That was on a Hacienda and Rewind combination, but more importantly, the map 5. How big did Super come up? 3 different individual clutches at a 4.0 KD. He just took over.
Oh yeah, he definitely took over. A 16-4, 4.0.
Oh wow, we're going straight into map 2.
Versus a champion.
I like
just
this.
Walked away from our most recent major. You gotta be feeling good, but Super almost let that one round away with the Envoy with the 1v3 where he decided not to plant the bomb, but he made for it in the following round. He's just been a difference maker for Miami. You heard every time Metal jumps into an interview how this young man has been able to coordinate their game plan, how he's been able to set up.
Let's go lag.
I just need to see more of an evolution in their Search and Destroy because I feel like they have the aggressors, they have the playmakers, but just sometimes Real and Metals try to do too much. And if
Let's go lag.
Give your life for free, that's when you give teams chances. A map like Red Car, though, where obviously you're going to be able to spread the map pretty drastically around.
I actually think, hear me out, I think this is the one map
giving up your life for free.
that LAG
offense here for LAG
have
towards
statistical advantage on Heretics.
Crawl up.
Guess that was good, man.
The only defender here at the moment is Real. The question will be with Miami pushing up onto Fellow. How much of this has he actually read? And it looks like he hasn't actually read much of this at all, as he's back down completely. And now you've got to just gut check it over towards B. Unfortunately, Johnny kind of backs away from the play right into the arms of Kismet, who gets tallied for the team kill.
Oh, Maze. How much do you want to bet we're going game 5 today? In all the series. How much do you want to bet?
Fellow, and he's going to be unaware, unaccounted for. He's just giving the information to my teammates. Okay, they're inside the B side.
Right, Miami beat LAT yesterday, Kester.
Yeah, round 1 goes up.
These guys are final boss.
It's just one of those rounds that I don't think Fellow sees either of those 2 players pushing up.
And they've just lost map 1 to the worst team in the league. I don't know anymore. I don't know.
You're saying go B, go B, go B if they're pushing up on me.
I'm never making a prediction on anything COD related ever again. And if you ask me for your guidance with money, right? With parlays, with prize picks,
there's a lot of pressure over towards edges, so let's just
don't even bother, because whatever I say doesn't happen.
Predicting once that door gets cracked open.
I was 0-4 yesterday on predictions. 0-4.
Leads to a team kill, and Rencore striking for a kill.
I'm on the way to being 0-5 in the last 5 series.
Their time for the offense, where this is the side of Search and Destroy that they need to work on. Like, post plants are not the best. First bloods aren't the best. This is where they can take their S&D a whole nother level.
Well, we'll see if they can find a way to get that going here. Just kind of feeling out the defense with the trophy.
They're a bit of a lag.
Real safe over towards the east side of the map while everyone else is pushing over through stage. Did they have a look at the player?
Don't know COD. Yeah, my fault. Gadkin COD knows more about COD than me.
Yeah, if I've got this for free, why not go ahead and plan it?
Diary, what's game, man?
Oh,
we do, Papa.
Towards the A side, but now you definitely know someone is definitely close. Bomb gets planted. Fellow's able to strike for the first blood. Real makes it a 3v3 though, 35 seconds.
I see the breaking point flag predictions.
Really
you went 4-4 yesterday. I'm so sure.
Now he's stuck. Lunar's already been shot at. He gets
so sure.
Kismet to the 1v3. First shot's good.
Oh, he ran out of ammo.
Finish it off, but the help was there regardless, and Miami will go up 2-0.
That's 2 times now where Miami have gotten a jump on them just sneaking up on them. Like, no information gained early on. Fellow watching
Bro, that's what I'm saying, Tyree. It wasn't that bad. The pitch
position.
was not that bad. We watched it earlier.
Once that bomb goes down, no one's in a position on the side of LG.
I didn't realize he got like a massive intro and shit. Wow, that's just so dope.
That one-on-one, so then it all relies on everyone just dropping out through the side window, fighting gunfights at soccer, and if they don't go your way, it's just an easy hold there for Miami in the post play.
Thank you, Tyree. I know it is.
That one thing that Miami
if anyone
really
expected,
trying to get those
Falcon,
setups better.
Raven, Miami, and who's
other two? Just no one home for Miami. They've already pushed aggressively up the middle of the map.
All to win.
Lunars has seen it. Nate also tags onto one more member.
You're hacking. You've seen the games before they're happening.
This is just a really good breakdown in terms of how LAG kind of dissect the map and read where this Miami defense is.
Oh, Meadows at least makes
wow, Kids just paid out fellows so bad.
Response now, Rencore. Potentially the rookie of the year so far in a 1v2, already spotted by Johnny. Knows he has to commit on the gunfight. And LAG with the aggression put one on the board.
It's really more of this.
It's why I stopped doing pick'ems, because I'd be like, yeah, bro, these pick'ems are locked. Like I'm gonna do so well this weekend. Wrong, correct. Wrong, correct, wrong.
Makes for an easier second
What's the point?
Kill. So LAG, not the first time through, Fellow kind of misses
it's
the
just
Miami's
what's the point
on the defense. Lunar's much more privy to it, makes him punish, and that's a good first round.
Can we start to
hey, Koki, we're gonna have an. It's gonna be cinema.
Jump on you at this A site.
Guys, have you scrapped cinema?
More aggressive up towards Hedges. 2-2 split. Sun's getting invested with an opening nade from China.
Wait, LAG have got nades.
That's going to just completely stall off this offense.
Please, LAG. Please win 3-0. Please.
Track down Rencore.
I'm begging you.
And opening set nades will likely dictate the outcome of this round here, as LAG was not only fortunate to find first blood, but they also got aggressive enough to
won beat the Premier League champions trophy.
Yeah, tough scenes here for real.
Yeah, love the round call. Or play call there from LAG to go for the 2-2 split.
Love God.
Over towards Hedges, finding opening nade.
Right, that's what I'm saying, and now it's anyone's guess as to what can happen in this.
So the teamwork already showing here from LAG.
Anyone's guess.
Putting into practice. Able to tie the game up at 2. Just like a perfect game plan there. Just take space on both ends, find the opening first.
I mean, to be fair, like I like the addition of new maps when they come in. It does make it more competitive. Who can learn it quicker?
But they were prepared on both angles to tie the game.
I need another hardpoint. We've already seen. I need.
After Miami showing 2 straight aggressive rounds on the defense, do you play something a little bit more traditional here? I have to feel like you probably do. It looks like just based off their split
don't bet on anything I tell you to bet on. And I reckon you make more money.
Rencore over through the backside at Ticket. Johnny trying to follow up on that information, but
I'm using logic. I'm using
Lunars. Seems like a bit of a mistake there, but we didn't really get a chance to see what that
percentages that
like.
they've got
very well may have been
on the
trying to take space. Real ready for the gun
on the Breaking Point website. I'm using everything that you judges.
Now Johnny and Fella left to
I'm using, and it just goes straight out the fucking window, and you've lost your cash.
On the pinch, Johnny might have his hands full here.
That's what I'm saying, Dylan.
Trying to get in.
Guess that's what I'm saying.
Give him a read, but the first
but look, it's going to go round 11, 1v1. Then we're going round 5 control.
Take care of the first, but
then Gruel a map 4 into a map 5, I promise you.
One of those situations, again, we didn't get a chance to see what that 1v1
it's going to be longed out beyond belief. But we just want to. I want to see the boys.
In fact, it's Rencore who finds that late nade. Just completely changes how that round unfolds for LAG.
No, 100%, man. He finds that opening first blood and is able to get out with his life. And then you got players like Real who just win some insane one-on-one gunfights. Was able to find 2 on that round. 1 on the Kismet, 1 on the Johnny.
What's going?
And with Gunny like that, you're gonna find a lot of success individually. Miami take the advantage.
We're like, yeah. We'll take a quick 3-0. Like
they go back on the attack.
Get straight into
answer with aggression. Like, just that's what works for us. Just keep doing it.
Get straight into the other maps and shit.
Miami's going to hit.
Hopefully get the Ultra Series up. No.
Nades and stuns over towards lockers, and now they're going to see that they've got a wide open B site. This is going to be a tough retake for LAG here. Now, I don't know how much they've thrown in terms of utility, and there's no trophy system down immediately here for Miami, so maybe there's an opening
that
there.
4v4 retake a B.
Oh, yeah, because no tax get invested early on. Now
God, I'm going to ban you.
Try to retake your way into it, decide potentially look for the first blood. A half player's weak. Real cannot fully commit on the chow, and LAG just waiting for their moment to strike.
Yeah, I don't know, though. That's stuns and
what's the plan here?
Value landing, and now there's a trophy system down for Miami. They didn't miss their window, have the Gorillas. Yeah, they definitely did.
What?
You had Real down to a bullet.
Just
what? It just felt like a moment where it's just like we weren't ready to actually commit to the re-execute back onto site, and I mean, the trophy system gets down, you're throwing more nades late, and they don't hit.
Yeah, it was good.
The damage you already dealt.
How we doing?
Doesn't make any sense to me.
I know, Tom. I told Nick. Yeah, that looks like a pretty good parlay. Like, they're playing Hacienda Hardpoint map 1.
You get a couple stuns to connect. You get
Miami are really good on Hacienda.
That is your opportunity to go. But when you're just allowing people to regen, reposition themselves a little bit.
What do you need? He needed super over 7.
On some difficult gunfights where they have
right?
head glitches.
On this map.
The best retaking opportunity there for LAG.
Watch him not get 7.
Pulling away 2 rounds in a row. Back on the defensive side where they love to play.
And here we go. Nades
oh, I love a broken scoreboard.
Down. Johnny still takes a lot of Semtex damage, but Real pushing forward finds and follows up onto the weak Johnny. 2 for Real, and the aggressive Miami defense continues here in their 4th effort of it. LAG
yeah, Nick, I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Picked up the pinch, and there's just really nowhere the fellow can go besides just to hold his ground here, backside A.
Oh, yeah, 1v4, see you
Super
later.
got 7. Hold on.
Game point goes to Miami.
Parlay still alive and well.
Miami with the aggression this time through B. They invest 3 nades on that staircase on the top side of the bleachers. Have Johnny down to 20 HP. And Johnny, as soon as he spots that, like, he gives the info. Guys, they're getting super aggressive. So
I promise you, JB, we'll get a rewind hardpoint today. With FaZe and
Lunars loses this first one-on-one.
LAT.
Wasn't really prepared for the gunfight, was switching weapons in between, and then Real knows Johnny's weak. We just slide in and catch the free double. Game point now, Miami.
Yeah, that's just Miami. Again, just going full throttle.
Told you, watch. It's going to go back and forth.
5 in a row.
They've got Hacienda control next.
Miami back onto the attack.
LAG actually like.
Through for Rencor. All the rest.
And it's red card hardpoint map 4.
Trying to see if they can get isolation over towards B.
Miami led the map.
Here. Oh, doesn't
and then map 5.
He dropped, and now Real's got a ton of space to run rampant.
Yeah, that's the first worst. I mean, that's the worst death right there you can get if you're fellow, because you're isolated at this B site to simply play for the information. But once you fall, hey, teammates, it's sort of in a tough spot.
It's gonna make a play here.
This Kismet gains some info that they're crossing in towards B. You know the
play's maps. We'll have a look after this.
Still don't have the numbers that we want.
Yeah, he doesn't have the ability to peek and stop this plant from going down. And
again, I just don't know what LAG are doing. They can't retake B. They haven't retook B once.
Super seen it, deals with it. That's going to be the game most likely. Real, yep, there's information on Johnny. Can just keep playing on top of the bar. Lunars does find one. Real tagged, but here comes the pinch. Metals, yep, that'll work. That'll work perfectly. Beautiful stuff from Miami, honestly. That was one of the most fluid red card searches we've
That was quick.
Out of these guys, at least, in a while. That was clean.
Oh, yeah, very clean, man.
That was quick.
Like, aggression was the key.
Are we going to get a final scoreboard, or?
The defense is forcing them to go over towards B, and then just catch a jump on them every time they were going towards B. Nades connecting, having people weak, forcing them to reposition.
Or is it going to be broken?
Initial first floods, basically every single round.
Have we got a correct scoreboard?
It's a dominant search and destroy there from Miami. LAG had no answer. Once those first couple of kills go down, or team kills are happening, or we're just dying in the first 15 seconds.
Of course we don't. Of course we don't.
Once that first kill happens,
all right, let's see these maps.
They don't just give it up. Like, they still take space with it. That's why it's so hard to track them sometimes, because if Real gets a kill on the flank, he's still going to be working that pinch, so you have to be aware
guess it's on Twitter.
Him. But Miami showing their improvements in search and destroy. They needed to show some improvements on their offenses. The aggression was key. Obviously, it's going to help when LAG are gifting you a free first blood, but a 1-1 series. I wasn't expecting
E9 are squaring up on Vol Hardpoint.
Yeah, Gorillas looking really clean in the first map, and then we go to a control where
wow, they've got a big set.
Really been struggling. So
SES
maybe an opportunity here for one of these
Volt
teams
control
to
as well.
swing map as we head back to the desk.
After 2 majors of 3-0s and 3-1s, we could see more game 5s in major.
I see Hardpoint map 4. This is an ultra series if you've ever seen.
Out of the gates for Rosalie was not on
What
Twitter,
in the
but
world
they're
of
still
C9
trying.
done?
They're still doing their absolute best, and honestly,
What have they vetoed?
If you're on the side of LA Gorilla Mates on the side of Miami. Hacienda Hardpoint's been a weird one for them, but let's focus in on the red card first.
Search is still clean.
Their search and destroy
What have they
been
done?
Unbelievable. There's a reason red card was banned yesterday in their series versus LA Thieves. They're just a really good defense team. I think Alan and Jay touched on it.
You're gonna give me
wonderfully.
vetoes here,
That's
Breaking
this
Point?
iron wall, as
Yeah.
Ann called it.
I need to know what C9 have been banning.
Comes Miami Heretics, especially when Real on attack is getting kills like this.
Yeah, I mean, Miami looks super clean here. And, you know, for their map pool, this does wonders. That's now back-to-back red cards. They played their last 2 red cards that they've now won.
Yeah, bitch. Is there no Ultra XP for the series today?
Real getting through, playing his timings. When he gets up close and personal, he's just going to find you. And Super on the other side.
Hey, that's confidence, BRK. I got to tip it from them. They've had no confidence since Major 1, so.
The space that he can take. Right, so this is the chemistry that they've built so far with this roster, and you just seen it in full force. Like LAG were guessing the entire time, had no idea what Miami was up to.
LAG, you are playing against a Miami team that took out
Not today, just one on Friday, Roger.
That took out LA Thieves just a day ago. And you're at 1-1.
How'd you want hating the viewers?
I'll consider that a dub.
Right? Not a bad first half, but you still got plenty to go in the second half, and we are guaranteed.
I mean,
2
like I
more
said,
games. What can we look forward
this
to?
map too
Yeah, I mean, some good teamwork from LAG. We have never been able to.
is
do
the
a
only
illustration
map
for
they are
LAG, so I'm
statistically
pretty excited we do
in
have
the
one.
advantage.
Listen, LAG in that first map, I mean, they had some.
Hoodie's
really
down
good
there,
breaks.
Des. Don't
So
you
let's
worry
jump
about
into
it.
the
We'll
quick
get
step,
on.
And let's look at the final break here and just the teamwork. Like,
Don't
let's
sweat
jump
it, my
into their
boy.
minds as they're setting up this final break, right? So you got number 6. That's going to be Kismet, okay? And we're going to talk about what he does here. So this is on rotation. They need a break to win this. They have a general idea on what people are going to be trying to do. Either they're going to be trying to repinch or they're just going to be trying to set up here, right? So
They're
we
taking
have to go through the
maps.
steps.
So, I
Step
mean-
1, get somebody in position to be the catalyst for the break. That's Kismet. He's the step 1. He's going to go over to this corner, and then he's just going to wait here, right? So now we have to get everybody in position so we can attack simultaneously. So what do? We got Johnny. He's going to be the guy here holding the push through.
If we give
just
away
trying
some
to lay
team
shots
packs,
out
I
and
will
make
be
sure nobody
soon.
can come through
I
that
have more of
angle.
the scuff
And
codes
now
to
we
give
have
away.
get top hall and make sure we clear our
Hey,
pinches.
I've got
So
2
we
more
have
to
He's going to clear all the way through secret.
give away
He's gonna
tomorrow,
peek
maybe.
for the pinch, because as you see, there's always going to be a player watching that or getting active on rotation trying to pinch you out through hallway, right? So he's going to glance at that. Once he notices nobody's there, number 7 and number 8.
Oh, I need to get them got as well. No, they're like the scuff cosmetic packs in the game. I didn't even know they existed until about a week ago.
Attack at the same exact time.
Oh, Des, don't. Don't. I literally said before the series, Des, I was like, yeah, like they need to let's get us a 3-0 so we can go watch.
8 and 7, double peak hallway. All right, Kismet, go in, find us a first blood. He finds 2.
So we can go watch the boys play.
And now we're gonna all jump in, play for these kills, and execute a flawless team break. Something that I don't think we've been able to say about LAG.
Yeah, and it's hard to keep your
And here we go.
and clean in such a high stakes
LAG are good at map 3, by the way.
They don't get this break. Miami Heretics close this out. It was really
No.
good teamwork from side of LAG.
And 99 Kids calling game. Let's give the man some credit. A 6 spree.
I have a link, BRK.
It's now 1-1 after plays like that.
If you go to my channel, do Exhibition Route Elgato.
There's 3
I have
Haciendas in the series.
I have a
The 3
thingy
maps
there,
they
yeah.
won last split, Chris. Hacienda. They gotta win.
Would be crazy.
They gotta win this control. Miami. I mean, you look at them on the season. Hasi, it's been bad. They win this control. They're in a good spot.
It's a week of upsets. LAG, it's your turn.
First series, Zara, yeah. Then we got Ultra next, and then we got LAT FaZe movie.
We'll see. We'll see. It's
Last
just so
series
tough
of the day.
because You've got Miami, who's really struggled on this map mode combination, whereas for LAG, this has been one of their worst modes kind of overall. I mean, I think
Gaza
the biggest
v
thing is, like,
Scrap.
their protocol has been miserable.
Movie.
Last stage. So we'll kind of see what we're going to get from LAG, because since the introduction of Hacienda, they've been a touch better, but still, it's just not been good for either of these
Or
teams
no, on
across
defenses,
the
though, is
season,
actually good.
Even though the last 30 days may lead you to believe improvements have started to come through, Jay.
Yeah, the good thing for Miami, though, is that they figured it out on their attacking side. Like, they're one of the best teams at
Have we
just
got
being contested, being in the gunfights, not really
the
getting
Vios?
outslayed, averaging a lot of segments, 4.3 compared to 2.3.
Come on, Breaking Point, mate.
Around 5 defense.
Come on, mate.
LAG, at least on the one time that they played this, and they
We
found
wake
success
up.
was versus Carolina, and it was a clean 3-0. Like, they dominated on the defensive side. Kismet and Johnny continuously were just getting lost behind enemy lines, and that has to be what you want to do here.
I have a C9 jersey and an Ultra hoodie.
defense.
You best get that hoodie on. Spit on that jersey.
The streak of
Spit
losses
that
for LAG. I think the most important thing about this, though, is like look at the quality of opponents that they've played in those last 5. Toronto, right up there in terms of lists and schemes of what we look at for good control teams. Thieves, they might get Vancouver, one of the response teams we have in the game. So not an easy batch of opponents, I would say. Kind of looking at what their major 3 qualifier stage was, like they were in the group.
9v Ultra maps was Vault map 1, Hacienda map 2,
LA and Toronto. That is a tough 5 match stretch for a new roster. But here,
Vault map 3,
a chance to draw some
Hacienda map 4, Rewind map 5. It's literally an Ultra series.
And they already showed
I don't know who's let that go through.
So waiting to see what they got in store for us here on the control. You go 2-2 split so far in the gunfights. Fellows able to locate Super, but Rencor's still the last man standing. He's able to win on one-on-one. He is gonna get traded, but first push already shut down.
Good break from LAG.
Fellow just gonna take that kill and run forward with it. See if he can maybe catch another off spawn. Rencor is too aware of that, though. Shuts down any nonsense, and Miami's defense starts to make their way forward now. Small progress being made by Kismet on to B.
If Miami win this, they win the series. I beg.
Quickly find the kill and keep the clock ticking.
And now Johnny, the last guy here.
I beg Miami win this.
Another one right in front of him. Has him weak. Gonna commit on the one-on-one.
I think we saw LAG play red card hardpoint one other time, and it was not pretty.
Stack over at this beat point. Johnny already reading the pressure on the pinch, and Nate is going to be able to back down Rencor.
Oh my god, the timing.
Some fortunate timing there. Still leads for at least 1 second guaranteed.
Fellows find walls on the point.
But the pitch is also starting to develop here for Miami. Contest is in. Rencor sliding forward to catch one.
Kiz is somehow alive on the point still.
Finds a trade onto Super.
Kiz has to get one. Oh my god, Kiz gets one.
And he takes the win versus Metals. Trades are still decent, though, here for Miami. 1 life the difference at the moment as LA are trying to find some success playing up top in the hallways.
LAG are in gills right now. They're in gills. They're in gills.
Johnny here to assist.
That works.
Johnny is setting pace.
That works.
Now Johnny finds a double, so you're already on
double
the
stack,
point.
double stack, double stack.
Well. This B point might be
double
done
stack.
and dusted. Miami spawning all over towards both house, and now we're going to be forced to give this one up.
With a life advantage as well. Minute 30
So
left.
1 life advantage.
And
for LA on the exit. Kismet trying to track down another. Shots to Real decent.
But they're getting 99 kills again.
Not able to confirm the kill. Spawn trap not fully in play for Miami, but there's threat of it as Rencor's playing up in the lobby.
Yeah, that's all you want to do is just be a nuisance in their spawn. Catch a couple freebies. Make your approach easier on your defensive hold. Real's able to take care of Kismet.
Rencor's popping 2s though in the spawn. It's miserable.
Oh! Last play to account for is Lunars, and that's a massive double.
My god, he's out.
Ow! Make it 3. The rookie having himself a moment.
Yep, needed to see.
Hold on here, Noah. Hold on here.
About it, even in teams that
oh my god, he
have
slipped
not been all
past.
that great. We've seen some rookie pop-off moments. We really haven't had that from Lunars yet. Now on 4 in a row. 45
Oh, they
seconds
let him pass.
Give him number 5. Knows that number 6 is up top. It's a tough
Good
shot.
shots.
Still locks into Lunars. Able to find
Oh, heat check.
Just the 7th little heat check doesn't quite work out. But
9 plays 8.
This is happening. LAG still haven't yet to really touch the zone.
9 plays 7. They need to touch.
I don't know what they're doing. Like, if I'm Lunars, someone just hopped the point. They're all focused on me. 23 seconds to go. We're up by 2 lives, but
Kiz has to get one here.
Get one wave.
Yep.
It's basically a GG on the round, but thankfully you
No one's
still
looking
got
rock.
the
No one's
SMGs
looking
rolling,
rock. 5's
opening
looking
double
rock.
in favor of LAG.
Oh, the
First
timing on it.
locked, but they just don't have the
7
stats
plays
on it.
4.
I don't think that first segment fully came locked in yet. 7v4. You're trying to play a TDM out, but you're down to 13 seconds remaining.
Oh, Kiz.
Good timing.
Got one.
Finds one. Trade is out though for Real. 3v5. Johnny's
God,
already
they're gonna
stuck.
lose round.
There's no way. There's no way they lose out on this. You had Lunars pulling all of the individual
Bro,
focus.
what
and
have
nobody
LAG
from
just done? I
to get
didn't
back.
even
I don't know if they
clock.
fully got that first tick. I didn't see
I didn't even
scoreboard
clock that they
mark
weren't
it,
on the
but
hard point.
I may
On
have
the
missed it.
control
Regardless of
point.
that felt like a huge missed opportunity for LAG.
He's popped the 3-piece. What the fuck are the rest of them doing?
You have one player individually having moments like this where he's just coming off the respawn, not even coming off the respawn, just finding a multi-kill after multi-kill situation.
They're on the S2 patch right now.
The objective there. Everyone can't play kills when he's already finding them.
Wait, Shay, what was he crashing out about? About the challenger stuff? I think someone brought it up to me earlier, like this morning.
The Gorilla mates, so Miami have an easier approach here on their attack.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the.
I mean, it's just one of those things that again, that's one of those moments that kind of.
Yeah, they do, JB. Apparently, they change on Monday.
Gives a difference between the great teams and the good teams, and
100%.
Yeah, looking back at it, it is just 3 ticks. They didn't get that first tick at A, so tough scenes. Miami trying to set up something over.
I'm Lunas, I'm
First
pissed.
2 kills for LAG will stop that in its tracks.
Like, how have we just lost
Metals
that?
able to at least respond and maybe even just win it out outright himself, but not going to happen. Super, last one left alive. Miami spawning towards P2.
Yeah, now they got an OE through rock side. Super knows that he's going to be surrounded. Can't win the one-on-one versus Lunars. And now you're just hoping that your teammates can hold down this rock pressure.
My God.
My
God, the W finesse.
Now, good finesse there out of Metals to wait for the teammates to get back.
They will, yeah. They'll be experiencing all the stuff that we're experiencing.
Yeah, we do. I won't say they're being too cute with this. They're still working for hallway control. Little peek out.
How is Johnny going to get to there?
Second, Metals couldn't get the regen off. Real left to kind of display his life over towards bottom bar. Super, that's good help. You can actually have to take the mantle and just move over towards B, but Super falls before Fellow.
Let's B.
Maybe missed out on an opportunity, so just down to Real. 26 seconds on the clock. Real's got to play his life. His help is trying to get here, but being held back.
Yeah, he just got to keep on finessing. Your teammate got to watch over you. Rencore, unfortunately, doesn't find that kill on Johnny. Boy takes down Real, so it's still going to be
Miami look
here at the B point. Kismet with the movement and able to secure the one-on-one. And now Lunars potentially creating an
I think they might do JB on that patch. They might revert it and go to the old ones.
Yeah,
I can actually see that happening.
Shut down. Redcore finding one, trying to get over to stop the clock at 8. Not gonna
Miserable
happen.
offense
So, as much
from
as
Miami.
There was, like,
Goodness
a little
gracious.
bit of a scam there for LAG on the offense. They step back up and kind of give Lunars the respect that he needed after his individual play that he made on the offense to stonewall Miami completely on the defense.
Yeah, that's what they do. On the defensive side, they are able to fill the gaps properly. Individuals are able to have big-time moments, multi-kill after multi-kill. Never allowing Miami
They might just go on the one that they're on now.
Over towards a point. They were always scattered. It's like 2 guys off respawn, 2 guys in office. The guy in office goes into a gunfight. He loses it
Because if the latest patch is that
cooked, take their time because you know that there's players in your spawn.
In terms of the only thing they care about, right?
Miami not fully getting
with the patches, the broadcast, like, and the mechanical stuff.
Yep.
So
Gotta have to have it. I mean, you don't have to, but it would be nice
one,
to
the
kind of reset
movement's
the tempo.
chopped again.
Stun will land. Kismet trying to work on this with Johnny,
And
what?
2, the broadcast.
Yeah, even Metals is like just standing there like, did you guys
You've got to think that, like, they do something about it.
Find a kill. Crazy scenes.
Hey, we're not getting reinforced now, but I don't know, like, where everyone got this from.
Across the map.
Yeah, perfect break.
In terms of the reinforced barrel coming back.
1 for 4 in the initial gunfights, and now it's already been 35 seconds wiped off the game clock, and LAG is still wasting time working.
Yeah, challenges.
Metals,
but or did use?
there
I don't think.
Kismet super off the flank finds a second one in air, just keeping LAG stagnant off the respawn. This is not fun.
Yeah, this is a stagger.
in hell.
Red core spiral that works. Yeah, this is not
LAG
fun
in hell.
LAG. 6 life deficit. And I think the thing is, you just got to get together and kind of clear this out as a squad. Finally, they get Rencore out of position. Real going to try to pick up the baton and make a play off the other pinch.
Oh my
Super
God.
doing the same thing, and that's just an absolute laser beam from Real. And yeah, LAG are not getting out of spawn here. Real for the easy follow-up on the Lunar.
More
from the front.
because
runs out of ammunition, but Metals is there to pick
Pros
it up. And you
aren't
going to
play challenges.
You just got one if you're Miami.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better
So
than this. 25
they don't have to
13,
technically abide by same GAs as each other.
And a little bit on a streak.
Especially if they all agree on a different thing happening. Obviously, if it was like it was before, they'd all be using. We very often use the same GA.
Smiles there because that one was way too easy for Miami.
Yeah. I mean, the opening break-off just turns into this passing of the baton between Rencore and I think it was Metals on the other side.
Oh, don't make me laugh because that's actually got me. That's got me giggling.
Just get forward and the ARs are locking down their backside.
Problem is, Bobes, they have no ticks on offense right now. So if they have another offense like
players literally watching LAG spawn up and then taking shots at them.
This is miserable.
But it's also too, Alan. Like with the
they're gonna have to go back-to-back offense.
They're watching their lanes. They're still getting aggressive on those lanes as well. If you're expecting just Metals and Real to work pinches, no, Super's already flanking.
Yeah,
through your
and they're on
side
different
door
patches.
and shooting you in the back. So Miami just consistently staying active in their respawns. Looking to stay active here on their attack, but already off the break off. 2 kills going in favor of LAG. Now they're looking for a shutout again.
Yep, you got a well push up from Kismet. Johnny watching the fireplace howl away while the rest of LAG are just making sure nobody pushes over through rock hall.
Miserable.
Kills are decent though here for Miami.
Hold on.
Still pushing forward.
Hold on.
Fellow's the only one in the
3 dead. Get on that B point.
Bullet to connect. That makes life a little bit easier for Rencore. And
if you kill 6, get on that point.
Miami just using Real to kind of play a bit of a, spawn killer. Turned around, though.
And we don't want to win.
And as he drops, LAG will continue to storm.
LAG won first map.
No. Missed time that pinch right there out of Real.
Okay, give me some options.
They made a big time play there for some segments at that B point. But
give me some options. I'll help you out.
He was being the nuisance behind enemy lines, and he was able to secure a bunch of one-on-ones. Not
really on A, hold on.
To put all of their focus off the players coming off the respawn, because he was just playing so well. So first segment still being worked on at A. It already gets cleared on out. Metal's trying to make something happen over at the B point, but he's going to be surrounded. You don't have the numbers.
Yeah, Metals, though, does get a little bit of vacancy here at connector. Nade will tag him.
Get out of there!
Like, LAG still trying to force this.
That nade.
This is good damage here for Metals, but he's getting pinched up.
3 dead, hold on. Stack the point. Go over to B. Stack the point.
Finish the second tick. Instead, they're going to rotate over and try to get
good plays.
So 1 tick done at A. First tick at B looking likely.
Good plays.
Real up top at office only finding 1. And that means that this play at B has to find success if you're Miami.
Good kill out of Wrinkle.
But at least win the first. Gonna get shot
one has to get one of them.
Trying to play for the trade, but Luna's with the movement is already finessing.
They're on A again. Hold on.
His teammates back into play.
Good kill out Real.
Real putting the game clock at a pause here at the A point, but all of Miami coming off the respawn, and all if you're LAG, just
be going B, Miami. We should be going B.
That's all you have to do. But
maybe B.
Luna's off the pinch, still getting
good kill out of Wrinkle.
Wrinkle with the shutdown. Has to make the play forward. Fellow would be in his way, and instead
they're back on A.
It'll be Miami trying to
good
survive
kill.
On the
they got a tick though.
Tick at A does
hold on.
Is there anyone else who can possibly touch? Super goes for it, but is shut
I
down.
think they're tied on ticks.
Over the top, finds elimination onto Johnny, but can't touch.
I think they're tied.
Go to around 5, but that's 3 ticks secured.
Popeye's key and lock it in.
I just think that Miami, the way that they were able to outslay in that one defensive round.
Yeah.
Scoreboard is broken. I was trying to tally up the kills. I think that they should be the team on defense just by capitalizing on that final segment at that A point.
Game twist the current value.
Big plays initially.
Currently game twist. I mean, if Reinforced is back in for pro play,
you need to earn yourself a couple segments. But if you got that third one locked in, they should be the defensive squad on round 5.
Yeah, that round 3 defense was so dominant. I would be led to believe the same thing that you do, Jay, that it should be Miami on the defense, but yep, sure is.
LAG get offense, round 5.
Got to find a way to make it happen here for LAG. Again, it feels like a huge missed opportunity in round number 1. Can you succeed?
Yeah, Dill, but I don't know why I'm taking JB's word as gospel. Apparently he's getting un-GA'd across the board.
And he was instantly spawn trapping you. This time, much better, as they're going to get early. Fellow on to B. Lunar's helping him out over the top.
There you go, 3-2 on the trades. First segment at B should basically be guaranteed, but it's still only a solo capture. So Miami are going to have the numbers to try to reinforce their way back on. Then Luna's going to be stuck.
Round 5 record 1-7. Oh!
Miami can get aggressive. Rancor gets the better of Johnny. And now you know, if you're Metals, they're all going to be on me. Someone come help.
Yep. Yeah, that's just another one of those moments for LAG. It's just like, at least
I thought you meant pro play. Well, yeah, in challenges.
Break off to get onto people. Where's our follow-up?
Like, I don't think the pros will follow.
After that in the mid-round, because we can't be letting Miami just walk in and contest our solo capture on towards B with no help whatsoever. 23 plays 21. LAG. Oh, boy. Back to within the realm of spawn trap territory, but a break.
21 plays 20. They've got dish on this B point.
A big one if he could find a way to win it, and he does. So the last members for Los Angeles Girls are just on the point.
Wow, LAG are miserable.
Already the first gunfight. The wall bang good enough for Metals to take care of Fellow. Now Lunar's last man standing. Can he have a big individual play again around this thin area?
Both.
Unfortunately, timing is not going to be on
3 spawn killing you as well.
And with 20 seconds to go, you got to get past.
Rake's got 30.
Not really easy to take care of him, but the nade good enough to find the opening.
Super still in position.
Please don't choke this, Miami. I don't want to go map 5.
Takes a different route away from both of them to keep the clock paused at 9.8.
What's good for Popeyes? I've never had it. Oh my god, I feel so bad for you.
Lunars from 1
Spicy chicken sandwich.
Metal still hanging. Kismet taken out of the zone. Clock continues to take
and that's GG.
And that will be likely the round unless Johnny can get onto A. No, not going to happen. Miami will take the control. And it's just, isn't that just the story of LAG though? I mean, you've
now a red card to take us to the Ultra Series. Yes, sir.
You know, Lunars is doing everything he possibly can, and we still just don't capture.
Have I got my vetoes over here? Breaking point.
Secured. Pretty big.
Are we serious?
Yeah, that's definitely a big miss, man. You're gonna go back and watch that in the VOD session and like, you're gonna see, wait, Lunars, you were doing all that? Someone.
These guys just don't care about their website anymore. I don't know.
because we were up in lives. So it's just not really the perfect game plan on the objective end.
If LAG win 2 hardpoints off of Miami, I don't know what to tell you. Today is cooked again.
They were one of those squads who found a lot of success on their offense.
Today is so chalk for predictions again.
Destruction, especially on that one round where the break off goes. Oh yeah, you go 4 for
I
1.
can't be asked for another rendition of yesterday.
You got the ARs holding on
Cannot be bothered.
Their flanks beautifully.
Not even because I want to watch Ultra, but mate, that means there are movies to be seen today.
Miami were able to capitalize
movies.
Hacienda is one that they want to desperately add into their map pool because Vault has been shaky as of recent. So just putting that one underneath the belt, you're going to be feeling good about it. You're up 2-1 in the series. Going into another hard point where you currently are on a 3-loss streak.
Oh, Panda.
Toronto and LA team. You should stand a good chance versus LAG.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, definitely a strange control, but I think we're going to...
How does Johnny get to there?
We're going to talk about that round 1 and their breakdown of this matchup. I would only figure. Just, again, it's just, you know, newer team situations.
Bro, I need to go back and see that round 1.
Give them too much of a leash because it's been just standing there like...
Coming off the respawn. Last player to account for is Lunars, and that's a massive...
So Lunars gets all these kills, right?
And you make it 3. The rookie having himself a moment.
Yep, needed to see it. Des was talking about it. Even in teams that have not been all that great, we've seen some rookie pop-off moments. We really haven't had that from Lunars yet. Now on 4 in a row. 45 seconds
he gets
on the
this.
Clock. Given number 5. Knows that number 6 is up top.
Gets this.
Still locks into Lunars. Able to find the 6th.
Where is 5 going? Where are you going? Mate.
Really haven't had that from
Get
Lunars yet.
on the point.
Now on 4 in a row. 45 seconds on the clock. Given number 5. Knows that number 6 is up top.
It's an absolute clanger.
Still locks into Lunars. Able to find the...
Where is 6 going? What the fuck?
Knows yet. That's from Lunars yet. Now on 4 in a row. 45 seconds on the clock. Given number 5. Knows that number 6 is up top. It's a tough gunfight. Still locks into Lunars.
Oh!
6 challenges the 7th little heat.
Get me away.
Their search and destroy has been the
Get me out of there now.
Of a lot of situations ever since the addition of Super, but when you watch them respawn, they've gotten a lot more consistent with Super because
oh my god!
Set up the proper plays or set up team pushes off rotations like that is going to be your key to success. And with this guy individually always putting up consistent numbers in the hard points, you're gonna have a pretty good time here.
I swear to God.
No,
yeah, but JB, a kill shouldn't make a play good. That play is horrible. On the point.
Yeah, that's very true. And just to kind of look at the track record here for Miami, we saw this map actually versus Thieves. It did not go very well for them. They were not winning any rotations really at all. But that's not just an isolated story. They played this map versus Toronto at the major and as well versus Thieves, and it didn't go very well for them there either. Now, in terms of like total reps, it's like the 3rd, 4th map in their pool. They're just a hard.
Again,
we'll see what happens with Rewind.
If a play is dependent on whether you get a kill or not, it's not a good play.
Instead of protocol, you need to add
it's not how COD works.
The map pool if you're Miami and you want to again be a solidified.
You should be trying to win the map in the least amount of kills possible.
Big one because every time you square up against the likes of
Hey, what's good, my boy?
Most likely going to end up in that series. They are a perfect 8-0 on that map. Yeah, it's going to be very tough.
What a weekend, folks. League now champs. Rhino smashed the Saints. Ultra beat Ravens. JB gets us. You see the pitch, right?
Start with rotations. Obviously, you want a majority of them in map number 1.
How we doing, my boy?
Set up proper holes. Like setups were abysmal. The same thing happened.
Hey, Rich, I cannot wait to get fucking plastered when Ultra win champs. Oh my god. Rich, we're taking on the town. I'm not even trolling.
Be better on their setups here in this map 4.
Here we go.
I wish I was lying to you.
See if LIG can continue to impress us.
We're going on a generational tour through.
Even on lost rotations. A couple of moments that you saw them again just kind of get into a hard point, fight for their lives, take away more
through downtown Waterloo.
And even on a couple of moments, I think especially the P4s.
It'll drink me into the ground, Tom. I'll be blacked out by 6 p.m.
Turning these 50-50 battles.
Venom, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think people underestimate, especially UK people, right? Because they don't actually know how far the pound is.
They can do the same thing here on red card. Very different style
from home play.
Yeah, at least in the hard point though, they show
it's so far away.
More about the
and then even on top of that, you have to throw it obviously within the box, right? Makes it even more mental. And they throw those balls at 80, 90 miles an hour.
Miami dominates the kill feed now. 4 for 1. Time to hop in hill.
And you've also found Johnny trying to hit a route. Same could be said.
Wait, Del.
Right behind him.
No, Ultra
Shut down for
major last
Miami
year.
are feeling very comfortable in the hill at the moment.
I was drinking from about 3 p.m. on Sunday.
Good.
2 p.m.
Another 3-for-1 exchange, and Looters is nowhere to go.
By 10 p.m.
A flawless start for Miami.
I couldn't get my head off the table.
If you allow Metals to have a hot start to start this
I was glued.
Yeah, you're not gonna have a fun time. He's the X factor for this Miami squad. When you talk about their HP game, if he can go
then
off, you're gonna stand a pretty good chance at winning the
3
map.
trips to the bathroom later.
25 seconds off of P.
And
the stage presence early on, but a big
I don't think any of the alcohol's left in my
Johnny.
system.
Spawns able to flip, and Miami playing from the back foot now.
Yeah, LAG just need to win this next set of gunfights, though. That's the problem, because you see this motion from Red Core
Oh,
to
great.
the middle of the map. It's restricting LAG to have to play on stage or behind the goal, and now Spawns will move once again. Johnny, good first. Almost takes down Super as well, but the shot's too crispy. And LAG will have to play
Venom. All these bro, I've known Rancor
getting some time for now.
and
23 seconds
Super.
next hit underway, but
Like,
Super gets
I've known
off,
them
and
more,
numbers
but
are
I've
still
known
good
of
for
them
LAG.
since BO4. I've
At
known
least
them
initially,
since
break attempt from the front, start to generate some
it's
good
MW19,
progress,
right?
that'll be enough to get
And they're sound
Miami
guys.
Yeah, final 15 gonna go in favor.
Granted,
of
Rancor
Miami.
had a bit of a
Rotation's
hiccup
gonna go
back in
favor
Cold
of
War.
Miami. If you're LAG, cool.
Where he was an
Final
absolute
3
dickhead.
seconds, let's just die because we're gonna spawn. at that
You
new
can
age
tell he's
speed.
like,
Kids with
bro,
the
there's a
perfect game plan. Johnny with the perfect game plan. You laid off the rotation, but we're already here.
Does Toronto have
He's gonna be aware of
spoons?
this, though. Oh, gets away. Does he actually survive? No, not gonna happen.
Tyree.
Fellow is good, leaving Metals to kind of work by himself through the bus.
It's genuinely.
Good for one, but nothing
I mean,
more.
I live here now, so I'm gonna.
LAG still
My
spawning
favorite
in the
place I've
backside
ever
of the
been.
Hardpoint. Real's pinch is shut down, and now for Miami, this just has to be something.
That
from
and
the
Boston.
front.
I
There's still
absolutely
work
love
this
Boston.
offside staircase. Catches the
Some reason.
first,
I just
does
have a
not
good
expect
affiliation
the
with
second. Timing good for Miami, as they're at least able to neutralize the time.
And 30 seconds to the fight for here. If you're Miami, you want to stay out, push towards the front. Grab them in towards the backside as long as you possibly can.
Got F.
All the
drunk.
LAG rallying over through the street side.
Himself.
Everyone gonna be
Himself.
weak. Effective
He got
trades
himself
coming in
that
from
drunk.
Miami, but the break is in
F.
for
got
LAG.
himself so drunk
You're just not gonna be in a
that he
position
locked
you want for that
himself
exit
into
speed.
the toilet in
This
the
next 10
airplane.
seconds is critical as well in
Right?
terms of LAG trying to get some momentum built. How do you exit from this over towards
Locked
you?
himself in the
Miami did
airplane.
a really nice job of just
and
finessing these exits.
was laid
Time
down
is still good for
like
grills,
the most
but
awkward,
nothing
gangly,
more. One spawn out, though.
lanky
Keep
piece
your
of
eye on
shit,
Kismet.
right?
You can see Miami are trying to react to that, especially with Real spawning close,
And then-
but Kismet still may find timing here.
He was like
100%. Real knows that
awkward
our
enough
spot
in
right
there that his
close to
legs
soccer.
were pushed
Someone's gotta be
against
right
the
there.
door
Angle, and Kismet just
of
takes a
the
super
plane.
long route to find an opening. Now LAG have the
So I
numbers
couldn't
for
get
this
in.
break. You
I
already have
couldn't
Lunas
get in and get him
Johnny
out.
combining over towards stage.
So I was just, I was like pushing the door in, trying to get him to move. He was blacked out drunk in the toilet on the plane.
Yeah, Kismet's got an AR to do just that.
And we had to try and sober him up
Stuns, nades,
to
goes
get through
direction.
customs
Nice
the other
isolation.
side.
Red Core takes
Otherwise I
advantage.
didn't have a
Here comes
fourth.
the contest up top on stage. Looter is trying to keep the gun up, but it's Fellow who covers him nicely from behind. Real Metal still trying to work their way in, but
Idiot.
this has been really solid for LAG. Last 12
And he's
seconds
won
are
an
good
event.
as
The
well.
game's
And on top
gone.
of that, just to kind of add a little bit of
Don't
insult
go
to injury,
Mark
they're going to find some extra kills and start rotating over
please.
Yeah, this is fantastic. Now you sort of going to put yourself in a
David,
situation where you have
David,
rotation to do.
shoot the gun.
You relate to the party, but you're already going to be in a position to contest it. Both the ARs find an opening.
I was losing it, mate. I felt like a caretaker with that team that I had. I had
But he's
Chunk,
prepared for the
Maestro,
gunfight, and Miami
fucking
able to
F
hold
dog.
on
I
to
was
the first
literally a
wave.
dad. I was literally.
System down, Kismet on the flank. Took him a second, but still.
I was
found the
just
kill he wanted.
caretaking that weekend.
Super should be traded here at Escalators, but slips away. Real a ticket keeps the hard point open, and now Kismet's essentially on his own. Does well to catch the first, but nothing more. Miami now with numbers. Follow up from LAG, going to be happening from the B-bomb site, but yeah, Miami's got a really good lockdown on this.
I feel like that was one of
What's
those
up, Jen?
situations where if your kids made it was cool to like create that extra layer there, but you found it 2 initial kills.
Not about
ARs
the
are set up
spoons.
to
No,
watch
there's
over
not
you.
spoons here,
We
mate.
could have been in position to soak up a lot of time because we knew where the pressure was coming in, but
Now Luna's
made
got.
it
I think
hectic
Luna's
with
was just
Eric
sat in
accusing
the hill
of
for a lot of the time
chaos.
with no
This could be a
engagement.
tie game at the end of this P5, with Real ripping out an extra AR to find a couple kills. As we go into our second set, Miami are thinking, wait, we've
That
dominated
is
a
waiting for
majority
your
of
lobby
these
to become
rotations. They
joinable.
just keep on getting a lucky spawn here and there to allow them back in the
Nice, Ernie.
Pinch shut down on
And
the
now
Lunas.
he's fucked up the leaderboard. Thanks,
You can still see
Ernie.
Real worried about the flank,
Thanks,
but
mate.
It's going to be all from the front, but Red Core, his own flank up top, has him looking down onto just about the entirety of that LAG break attempt. And the first 20 seconds are not just good for Miami. It's nearly perfect with a chance to try to push a little bit further out.
No, Bope, it's G8, buddy.
The battleground has been staged.
Yep. That's all about the stage fight. Kismet able to take care of Super. Rencor, you're the next man up. Absolutely rips Kismet off the top side of the head. And if you're feeling yourself, you're going to go for the Ego Chow on the
Well, Renkor's actually, he was 6 and 11, and it's now 13-14. He's actually brought it back.
Now, hope the teammates can get back into the play so we can potentially
oh, Trev, trust me.
15, but Real making the heads up play. We want the stage spawn. Let me hit a little bit of a flank. The last player alive is going to be Lunars. You don't find the kill when.
Bro, this is a grueler of a series.
They want.
Yeah, Super though. Over towards Globe, able to find Kismet in the old time.
Absolute grueler.
The first one's in. A split spawn situation here. Lunar's finding the first 2 kills.
Six.
And now
Well, there's
working a bit of a
there's 3 5s and a 6. There's 2 6s. There's 4 5s on the scoreboard actually.
Spawn. Now Miami are panicking a touch.
My bad.
What's their route to work out of this trap? Find an opening over towards Sage. Great shots out of Super. Now we can drop in, potentially contest the hard point, but Kismet keeps his teammate alive. It's all about these fights in the middle of the map, and fellow.
Wow, 5 spawning behind him.
Lines up a double, still the spawns in favor.
And look at, they are in Narnia.
20 seconds left. Someone's got to OE.
It looks
2.
like they're all going to try to OE. You've got
2.
One member in what I believe is Rencor, who's trying to kind of finesse some of this time, but as they lose gunfights on rotation, LAG,
this is bad for Miami.
From 2 to 3, Lunars just needs to stay in the hard
This is
point.
horrendous for Miami.
Looks like he's going to do just that. Hardpoint will open up. LAG going to be able to get a
It is
lead back
9 straight.
They know exactly where the press is going to be coming in because none of Miami contested on the old time of P2.
For LAG, they're looking good. Randy, how you doing, my boy?
Lunars, you got to time this to perfection. You know you're going to be surrounded. You got an SMG in hand. You're at least able to find the double to alleviate some of that pressure. But Miami have the numbers. They find the break.
All 4 members to here. Super stuns himself. Doesn't really get the bounce he was anticipating. Johnny for 1 up top on the staircase. It actually catches Super mid reload, and that's now 3
Oh
down
my
immediately.
god, it's an absolute bloodbath.
For Miami, LAG
Don't go 5. Don't go 5.
Through a full 4-man wipe, all of it coming flawlessly, and they can now grow on that lead with 20 seconds till the 5-4.
Yeah, Miami are trapped.
Please don't go 5. We're team killing. Oh!
Staircase when that P4 pops.
That's how we did, man. No did, man.
Out of Rancor. Allows his teammates to spawn over towards Ticket. You win the 1-on-1. You technically have the rotation towards New, but you're going to be outnumbered. Someone needs to win a 1-on-1.
Real.
Look at the pinches, though. Look at the pinches. Rencor Super.
LAG.
Dude, dead.
Wow, good
Hello.
mid.
8 in a row.
Win into Real on the backside, so now you've got LAG just trying to push out the member inside the hard point. It's Metals.
Oh, we're team killing.
A little bit of team damage, but it's inevitable. Metals will fall, and LAG will.
Oh my god, Lunas.
6 in a row.
Oh! Oh, we're going game 5.
A little more hard point time. He may get the hell started.
Bro, Arnie, we want Ultra on.
Oh my god, Lunas is lining them up, peppering everyone across the map. The early break has led to a lot of successful time here at the stage hill. LAG, ever since the addition of Fellow and Johnny to this lineup, they have yet to force a game number 5. They breached that 200-point mark.
They're going to be, what, 230?
But we need time at new HP.
Yeah, Hellstorm gets earned, not just for Lunars, but
what is Fellow shooting at?
Has gotten a second one. So you got to be thinking for LAG, you're setting up this move over towards
Lunas just slipped the net, though.
One of the 2 of those.
He slipped the net. Trigger discipline.
Game.
Trigger discipline.
Timing on this route. Will catch 1 for free. They don't know where exactly Super
Oh my god, they're getting every kill.
Able to sniff him out.
Oh my god, they're getting every kill.
I mean, this is going to be so tough for Miami to work their way back in against 2.
Never mind. Never mind. Rencor gets 3.
Find a triple. So if you're LAG, this is immediately time where someone up
and Real's getting spawn dope.
One of those Hellstorms, but
spawn dope.
Just gonna rely on the gunny, trying to work your way out of this little bit of a trap that they got going on. Kismet is able to find.
I mean, that's good. That's the lay you needed.
Still Miami holding potentially for the
Big for Fellow.
Yeah, here's Fellow calling his in. Coordinates get set out, clears off the hard point. Johnny gets another win on top of that. And Lunars.
No one's getting time here, though. No one's getting time.
Johnny, though, is good at the stairs. But that's only enough to keep the hard point open.
Yeah.
Not enough to get LAG back on. Real's in a really good spot playing frontside staircase. Kismet, though, has
my god, he finesses. Who's
Not
getting
enough
lost?
to get the kill, but enough to at least have the awareness that there's trouble on the way, and then
God,
eventually snaps to find Real from
Nuts.
behind.
Only need 40 points. If you're LAG, you look for a couple kills in sync. least for now, you know you have ticket presses. Just gotta watch out.
Where?
Because Real's trying to take care of Kismet.
Where LAG again, every kill. They're on 4 in a row, 5 in a row.
LAG just need to continue on holding.
6 in a row. Oh my God, it's going game 5.
Right now over the top of P1.
Mate.
Just making sure nobody hits over through tickets. I mean, no one's actually watching over his mid. Johnny for one snaps over.
Never mind.
Another, but trades are good for Miami.
It's a Miami comeback.
2:30. This game's not done yet, but it is starting to get to that point where Miami need to put together a clean set of kills.
Hold on.
They want to try to rotate, not just to get this last time on 1, but they need to get a good setup for 2 as well.
Yeah, it'd be cool to walk away with this final 10 seconds here at P1 because that basically guarantees that LAG are going to spawn in the back.
Every kill is huge for Miami. Every kill.
Have them trapped the way that you want. With a minute and 25 left to go on the game.
Huge.
LAG
Hold on.
only need 15 points. You already have a player playing the objective. Miami have the positions that they want. You just got to get in the hard point.
Yeah, good help. Real able to only find 1 inside the hard
Never
point.
mind.
The top Kismet shuts down Red Core, leaving Super as one of the last ones left. And as he drops, now it's just desperation time for Miami. LAG's hard point coming to play in this first matchup of their Major 4 qualifiers. This last slide in doesn't quite get there in time, and LAG take both hard points, getting us to 5.
That is unbelievable, man. For a squad who struggled so bad in HP.
What's map 5?
You go to the major, you get 3-0. You had no success all throughout stage
Hacienda.
3
Oh my
qualifiers
God.
and the major. You go
Bro.
1-8, but
Bro.
this is one of the top dogs, potentially one of the top 4 teams that we have in the league.
We're going to get all this way.
We were able to show a lot of dominance yesterday in their
For
hard point.
Miami.
The best hard point team in the game. They can't really figure it out today. Like,
Miami
That's easily
Deslo
getting
versus
broken into.
LAG.
That's what is so
Ah.
both these HPs. The way that LAG are setting up these breaks. Like when you're starting off the game, Miami, you're thinking,
Have I got
okay,
vetoes
we're
yet?
all the kills at the end of P2. We
Oh, I
know
do.
Kill them in the final 5
Hold
seconds.
on.
They're going to spawn in the back, already in a position to contest us. But with LAG realizing
Oh, we're back
that,
to red
they're
card
just like,
bans.
Okay, I'll die in the final 5 seconds, so I'll put myself in a better position.
Man in red card
Start
half
running
point.
all the way
They
across
ban
the map.
Skyline.
Always make
Pick
those
Vault.
gunfights
Pick Cassie.
count. That's the biggest thing, man.
Not bad vetoes.
It's just unbelievable. Like with a squad who doesn't
Proto
really have
ban,
any
good
teamwork
ban.
to search and destroy and
Dealership
to
ban,
control
good
their hard
ban.
points. And the way that they're able to set up on some of these breaks is insane. We're going to a game 5.
Ban
which I
Hassie
had
pick Vault. I
no
think that's
clue
where
that we were gonna
C9
be in this
fucked up.
position.
I'm telling you, man, it's just Miami feels like one of those teams that's subject to a loss versus a squad like an LAG or like a Cloud9 or something like that. It's just some days they come out.
I think
and
that is
they're
where
locked up.
you
Now, to be
pick.
fair, both hard points have been competitive, but LAG
You
have
pick
just looked
Vault.
a little bit better. So we'll see what happens as we look back on this.
Now they've got Ben
back
back as well.
Hacienda and Red Card. We'll finish it off with Hassi on the search and destroy for map number 5.
How is this going 5, man? Why is this going 5? Definitely Ben. Nick. No dealership though. W no dealership. I can't watch that shit again.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Miami are the best or worst team in the game. No in between. Nah, bro, we just got the maps. Thank God they're not playing dealership. Andy, what'd you say? Ben said game that go. Yeah, it's like games said Ben that go inside. That's what I'm saying. I'm not able to chat on Discord, Brandy. No. You have like the odd question, yeah.
This guy Alex, unbelievable. He is a
First series win for the Vegas Falcons. Vindication for all 4 of those.
I can't believe it. Oh my God.
Across the board, they have
Bro.
They watched us play Searchlight that? Oh my God, they're set.
I got it so bad.
What is this?
9 and 4.
What? Oh, that looks very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable.
No, it does. Yeah.
You're basically balancing your nipples on a metal pole.
Yeah, Sans, we pulled it up on stream earlier.
Yeah.
It was not a bad little pitch from him. Bro, you're good, bro.
These two hills right here, these two hills, you can win on these.
Oh shit!
You're good, my boy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, you know, I've decided to square up. Just decided to have a pure square up on these maps.
LAG team pack is available right now. Each pack includes
We'll
home and away
see.
operators, as well as this weapon camo to assert your royal will in the lobby. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Welcome back, everybody. We've got a good one. Didn't expect that. I think a lot of us out here.
I did see that last night when we were out, bro.
LAG, but these boys got some battle, Jay. We're going to 5. It's Hacienda. Talk to me.
I don't know why they wouldn't, like, with Kenny, why didn't they diagnose the PC issue?
So far on the season, LAG are sitting at 1-5. Dead last. No ice in their veins.
It was actually set up.
Are basically 50-50 in their game 5s, but this is a majority of the season.
I'm telling you, mate, movies in this
squad have yet to go to a game 5 in this series, so I have no idea what their ice is going to look like. But just to talk about their search and destroy of what they showed in map number 2 is that they just got outclassed on the gameplay. Miami kept them on their toes. They showed a presence here on one side, and then they got a flank on the other end, and then just consistently hitting the audible on all those play calls. Just never really allowed LAG to get a
How can you sit there with, like, a PC that's just not working? I don't understand that. How does that happen?
That same way, like Real and Meadows.
How do you not think there's something wrong with the PC here?
That's absolutely true. And again, like, the red card is going to feel very different than what we have here at this Hacienda. I don't anticipate that Miami is going to run as recklessly. Reckless isn't the right word.
Especially when people actually started memeing it as well. I remember on Twitter there was like a stage where people were like saying, "Bro, he's got to have a broken PC."
A number of moments where Miami have kind of flipped the script and kind of thrown a curveball in the search and destroys. I think especially early, like we even saw
like 99% sure that was a thing on Twitter.
Where it's just like they're doing stuff that just you would not expect. So could be an opportunity for them to kind of keep an edge there. We're about ready to go in, I think, to map number 5. I haven't seen that screen, so small little pause. Any other stats kind of stand out to you, Jay, though, before we jump to map 5?
Well, you better be able to handle super. That guy in map 5 is unbelievable. You saw that stat before they changed it. He's sitting at like a 1.5, a 1.6 in the icy moments of the game 5.
That's what I'm saying. As a, like, everyone knows that Sky's. I mean, Sky's a world champion.
In the game, he is still overwhelming.
And he's a 2-time world champion. Your thumbs don't just fall off.
And if he continues to just be that deciding factor,
Venom, mental. Just mental.
Take space on the opposite side. It's going to be a lot to handle because Super Duper is looking like he's got superpowers sometimes in these map 5s.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, he has just been so solid all the way throughout, really every single mode for this Miami team, which is, you know, again, like one of those situations, just to kind of speak to it a little bit, like, you know, you go all the way back to Black Ops 4, the last time that Heretics was...
This guy went nuclear.
Kind of in Call of Duty yesterday. And they had that year that was sometimes good, sometimes bad. Super wasn't a part of that team. He was actually still playing in what was like the open bracket at that time with teams like Giants and stuff. And then you get into like this long haul through challengers where
exactly, like
every single year that we would do like a top challengers players list at the end of the year, he always found himself as one of the top slaying SMGs in the mix, especially out of Europe. But it just never came to a point where he was getting an opportunity to be flown in and get a visa with any of their teams. So right time, right place here. This Miami Heretics team.
It's the match yesterday. How did every team that was supposed to win end up losing? Bro, yesterday was movies. Optic absolutely chokeslammed. Ravens didn't really chokeslam, but like played well.
Hardpoint looked yesterday versus the Thieves, but we're here. We got to be able to handle this.
This Miami team somehow beat LAT. And what was the other game?
It's gonna be Miami. quick
Oh,
check play over towards
and Rocket lost the Falcons.
Kismet's going for the water
4-1 up, map 2, and lost.
Oh, does that stun actually hit anyone? I don't know if it does. Maybe to split the difference.
Wow, Kiz loves the water.
And they will find Johnny. Kismet also seen. Yeah, Miami, quick aggression to work out here. 4v2 for the post play.
Hold on.
And this is what the Heretics do. For some reason, when they're
Super
working
is
this objective over towards the B side,
Rig.
they love to plant it on offense side and immediately take that space away. Don't give the defensive squad any opportunities. You saw the way that Johnny and Kismet were.
This guy's a
in
freak,
sync.
man.
Johnny was just playing possum. He was just allowing them to throw all the stuns, everything they wanted over towards B.
They are running it
to
to
try
the
to
enemy
create an
spawn.
opening there for
30
Kismet.
seconds
Once they
into
find
the round.
that first kill, already takes space at office. Everyone now gets a
Mental.
heads up. They have to be working the pinch to catch Kismet on the water.
Meza,
route
if
that
you want to
costs
watch a
down to
movie
Hardpoint.
series, go and
Clean
watch that
first round
LA
there
team
for Miami
last night.
with the aggression.
Oh
Again,
my
at least
god.
1-0.
And again, important to note that it's not just aggression; it's also their ability to scale.
I need some normality next series.
Be aware of when those flank timings could come through.
Can't watch Ultra go map 5 as well. I can't do that.
Towards Fireplace Hall. Redcore for first blood though. That's across the windows.
Can't do that. Two's gonna get some free dope.
On the Lunars, Real also watching for the jump out. He'll find one before dropping. Fellow traded, and it's now just
1v2 for John.
Doable though, 1v2, but no bomb.
For John.
He's got this in his bag though. Like, this is why you pick up this young man in Search and Destroy to make plays like this. Redcore with the slow peek. Thankfully, he has the AR. And he's able to gun Johnny.
If they go map 5 to get 6-0'd, I'm gonna be pissed off.
If you're an SMG player, you know that they're gonna
waste of my time.
But just being prone in this angle when Redcore's preempting it, a couple shots able to connect.
Wait, Ice, you know if the
makes it easier on the approach.
You know about the Bell one?
And Miami quickly.
I was there last year. Matches today, so we got this one. Then we got Toronto VC9.
It's just another moment where
and
you
then
get someone through the play.
LAT versus FaZe, last game of the day.
Blood helps, but
It's another movie day potentially.
Really stops that play for LAG.
Absolute cinema to end our weekend of COD.
Finding a kill with a jump out is so massive.
Cinema.
For Miami knowing what the setup's going to look like. And now double trophies may not be needed, but still down regardless. And it's a quick 4-man hit to A. No one home. Thanks for the free plant.
Yep, and we're going to push through to your spawn, so you can work the pitch as long as you want. We already have space on your side. Thankfully, Lunas is able to find one. Super trying to play for the trade. Real for a free double. Everyone is weak.
What is going on?
Sliding, but it's a 2v2.
Just still playing over at connector. Super rotating back to try to help him with that window play. Long drop.
I did well.
Seen by Super. That is so much information. Now they're going to reset their post plant. Make sure
Love one
nobody's
play.
pitching.
Love one play.
You stun check it. It lands. Oh, gosh. And now you've got Metals in a perfect spot behind him. He catches his first one. Fellow now in the 1v1, and there's just nowhere to go.
They're going to get 6-0'd, aren't they?
Miami. Again,
they're going to get 6-0'd, aren't they?
Just reading early on into the round.
Map 5 to the bread, and we're going to get 6-0'd.
Let's get the bomb down, take space on their side, and then once all the chaos settles in the top side of offices, it's a 2v2. You got Super Duper making super
the
plays.
actual...
Like, he just throws an extremely good shoulder on the backside of our
the actual guy that plays him, Ice.
Does not commit on the gunfight.
Joking.
Just allows that game clock to keep
on
ticking down and force Kismet to try to make a play there. Just heads up play from Miami. Playing with the information gained. They're able to go up 3-0.
EG.
What a start for the Heretics.
Ewan McGregor, that's the guy.
Waste
of my time.
He's seen that there's a couple of members who played through Fountain. What do you do with the 3 members for Miami defensively that are at B? And they're going to go for the long rewrap. And look what Rencore's doing. He's just going to play anchor all the way back to their spawn and let this play do the work for him.
Oh, yeah, he's a safety net. Okay,
that's Jamie Craven.
Playing for the info. If they push to our spawns, a couple free use for you. Just a lot of teammates to get themselves into the play as they are going to be instantly.
They're going to get swarmed.
Team
kill.
Going to fly on in, force a team kill, walk away with the numbers, sounding it out.
Now Rencore's this side 10. Now he activates.
This is just the worst.
Now he activates.
For LAG because here comes
Rolls really bad.
Looters. Able to actually feel that one out, find the kill. We go 2v2. And there will be enough time and space for Looters to get this plant off. Johnny tagged.
Huge win from Real.
Now it's just down to Looters 1v2.
You're the rookie on the other end.
Hold on.
Look, a floor clutch moment makes it a 1-on-1.
How's he not won?
Shots are good, but Real a little bit too clean with the SMG.
How was he not won that gunfight? What?
And most importantly, Miami will be up 4-0.
These are just unreadable. I'm telling you, Alan. Like, if you're spawning in your LAG, you're like, okay, we took mid-map. We showed some presence here at this A site. And they have yet to show us anything.
Don't get 6-0s. Don't annoy me. Don't piss me off. LAG. Don't bring this all the way here.
No one pushes through. Everybody
Joe's nothing, map 5.
You force a team kill. You're able to also
like, it's a minimum 3 every day. It goes 3-4-3.
And I thought
before Saturday always
was a 3v2
3 on the Friday and on the Sunday.
Thankfully, Real's able to clutch up for Miami.
And now their first look, trying to play something over towards Fountain. That nade does not really get there for Real. This is a bold opportunity.
Oh my God.
With the pistol, Real takes care of 2. Lunars did open with the first double, though. So it's an early 2v2, but again, look at the space. And Rencor immediately knows he can plant.
You're going to plan it for office as well. And if you're LAG, you're not expecting them to plant on this angle.
Oh, gosh.
But initially, they're already clearing out this space.
Real's playing this perfectly, bro.
Perfectly. 2v1 now left up to Kismet.
Yeah, and this is such a difficult decision.
Now he's out. Now he's gone.
Timing here is decent. Should catch one and does. But now
I mean, you're not expecting this guy Boathouse. Not expecting
it. The last place he may expect him is all the way back through Flowers. And Rencor is just going to sit there and say, I know where you're at. I know what timings I have to play with. And if you don't jump out this window in the next 3 seconds, I've got the angle to play from the low ground on this plant. And that's just a huge heads-up play again. Miami's
my God, it's 5-0. Oh my God, it's 5-0.
Plant spot. It's just too much there for LA.
FaZe played last, Will.
They turn that corner from their spawn and say, wait, he planted it for our side. They're thinking a step ahead that someone's going to put themselves in a position towards office to play the clutch. But then when you're trying to clear out that space with no information, not checking the right corners, Johnny falls. Kismet there to make it a one-on-one, but Rencor, 20 seconds left.
Oh, hi, hey.
His way towards top office. It takes about 7 seconds to defuse. It's also
how we doing?
5 seconds before we even get towards the bomb site because he doesn't jump out the window. But Heretics now at game point
doing?
Looking for the flawless 6-0.
Another moment where, oh gosh, you look at LAG and it's just nothing has worked for you. Nade stuns coming through. LAG is trying to make a play over towards the B site.
3v4.
Kismet on a water route towards Boathouse, but not enough help here initially for Fellow to feel committed to the plant. But now Kismet tucked in a corner by Tree.
Miserable.
Will allow the plant to go through, but they find an isolated pick.
You wasted my time, LAG.
Yeah, 2v4 if you're Miami. Everybody
are we serious?
Play a trade. Going to clear out all already at Rock. Realize it's not a single player from this position. And they're going to wait for a kill before someone commits on the defuse.
Oh, now they know where Kismet is. Should be an easy peek out, and there it is. Perfect. Absolutely perfect for Miami, man. And again, you know, you just look at how this team has progressed over the course of this year.
Are we serious?
Still, you know, a little bit here or there. But remember back after, like, stage 1, we were talking about how this team needed to improve in search and destroy. Didn't really happen all that much in stage 2, but you bring in Super, and he's just completely changed the dynamic of this squad. Since he's joined the roster, they're what, 11-3.
Couldn't be my team needing to Neslo LAG. Couldn't be my team.
Is that accurate? Might be.
Yeah, I think 12-3 is 100% accurate. Even though a bunch of their search and destroys have been going to like round 10s, round 11s.
Could not be me.
They show. And both these S&Ds were not even close from start to finish. First one was a 6-2. The final one is a 6-0. Just like Miami have way too much strategies in their S&D. You got players who are tremendously great at finding first bloods. Every single player is capable of doing
Kyrie,
it.
their S&D ever since they had Super has been
in the back of their minds at all times.
Like
it's not just because Rencor's finding
worldy level.
No, this time I'll camp my spawn. I will allow my teammates to make the plays. And when you have everyone who's comfortable in every single
the guy goes bonkers every single time they play
than anything else.
Gotta tip it.
Tight series overall when it comes to map count, but a map 5 that has Miami feeling good, starting their qualifying runoff 2-0 as we head back to the desk.
Rip LAG.
Bro, Jay, these guys gotta fight back.
What?
They're literally playing on their, like, I think of it like a boxer, bro. He's on the ropes. You're getting absolutely cooked the entire time.
Oh my God.
Try to make a play. Like, push out. There are a couple rounds where Lunars would get a kill, make a play up top, apply some pressure. And then, like, I want to see Johnny and Kiz then take the space. And,
I don't know why, like...
TV2, like, make a good situation out of a bad. I mean, LAG just kind of rolled over in the game 5.
12-2 in the search and destroys. They rolled over in both searches.
That's what I'm saying. That just pissed me off. We go map 5 to get 6-0. Are we serious?
Control more than just Hacienda is now in their repertoire, but the dubs.
Are we serious?
All right, well, can we get some positivity in here? Lunas went 31-15, trying to solidify a spot in that map number 4. It was a good map outside of LAG.
Phoenix dropped 17 kills for the L in Search and Destroy to lead the league in that department. Let's take a look here at some of the highlights from game number 5.
Yes.
Because it doesn't matter how much.
I don't need more movies today from the boys.
And when it comes to Search and Destroy, it's a team effort for Miami.
I don't need any movies.
Very, very frustrating watch. I mean, they're just letting Miami run rampant everywhere they want. I mean, even in rounds where LAG get bombed down, like we're just camping a corner the entire time. You've watched Miami play. They are taking space, clearing everything. If
Bro, him and Metals, it's Real and Metals just running it down, doing something.
Nobody's looking at mid, and then LAG just like
always
too slow. Like, let's go get information. That being said, it's a testament to how hard it is to track the players on the Heretics. They're just so good at the game.
Look at John.
Kyrie, don't.
His own jersey yet. They're making him play in a Skies jersey. I'm not giving you my.
Don't get me started.
Come on, man.
These guys are scrimming, watching bottom, practicing. I don't.
LAG, go enjoy your nap for now.
Oh my God, Nameless is losing full with these guys.
Welcome in, my friend.
Yo.
Congratulations with another win. You guys go to a game 5, you beat LA Thieves, but now you go to a game 5 against LAG. What is it about the West Coast squads giving you trouble?
Honestly, I don't know, bro. It's just, I don't know. I guess they are just better.
The 3-0, the 3.0, the 9 kills in the game 5.
Nameless is fuming with them.
Well done.
Yeah, the Search and Destroyers were unreal from the side of Miami Heretics, but this is 2 days now where Hardpoint is looking a little bit wonky. Is there any reason you guys have pinpointed why you've been struggling in that game mode?
Honestly, I actually don't know why we're struggling. I guess we haven't been playing.
At the hoodie, I got it.
We should be playing. Like, we have not been. I don't know how to say it. Like, we have not been following the plan, the game plan that we have, and I think that's what's happening right now.
Got it.
We should be fine for next week. So.
Rail's English is
made
unreal.
a couple of Sundays, and you guys have looked good so far on land this season. What's the most valuable lesson you've learned from the Sundays so far?
Valuable lesson, I would say the confidence. Just whenever we get on a Sunday, I mean, just from the beginning of the major, just like play with confidence. That's what I learned from that.
Absolutely.
Real, I've had so much fun watching you, but what is it like playing on this Heretics team? Every time we go to your cameras, it seems like the vibes are high in Miami.
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing, bro. We're just a group of friends having fun, like laughing with each other.
Chem's a good guy.
You know what I mean?
Well, you guys got a lot to enjoy after a fantastic opening week here to Major 4. Best of luck next week.
They've all like grown up with each other, like Real, Rencor, Super. Like they all grew up playing with each other, like against each other.
For the week, but we still have 4 more teams in action today.
That must be so dope.
Ultra coming up next. You excited for this one?
Must be so dope.
This one. I want to see how Cloud9 continues and see if this is peaks and valleys for them or if they're finally hitting a little bit of a stride with these new roster changes going up against a powerhouse in Toronto Ultra.
It is a week.
Here we go, baby.
We almost got another one. Will Cloud9
right, let me
the records rolling. Stay tuned. It's the CDL.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Yeah, I know, Ice. We looked at the maps earlier. I'll pull them up again.
Is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I literally feel like C9 are playing every single map that Ultra wants to play. I think this is why, like, before this series was really good, was because... Yo, Reed, how we doing, my boy? This is why, like, I feel like it was always squared up on each other's best maps. Like, they have a similar map pool. Double Vault, double Hassie, like, Rewind. Like, this is all Ultra's maps. Like, they're Ultra cheesing. Those boys in there in the other room are just smiling.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete.
Because they have to ban Skyline. Then Ultra have to ban Dealership.
It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion.
It's just like if they're gonna pick, if these guys are gonna pick Ultra's good maps, then they feel safe to pick whatever they want.
No? It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion.
Why this has always been this series, this season a good series, but fortunately, D9 have fallen off a cliff.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused.
Ultra up next, peeps.
Locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning.
We're up next.
And when you have your pride on the line,
I need like a 3-0 stomp. I can't have more movies. I can't do it. I refuse.
And every shot on target.
Yesterday was looking a bit. Well, not yesterday. Friday.
You have to make them believe.
Friday, I was looking at my boy Benjamin Beans. They won by 70, but
Scuff has been a
I need Ben to have an absolute
Call of Duty esports for 14
an absolute
years,
stomp.
and enables you to play like a pro.
Absolute stomp. Wow, 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 wow. Go 3-1 Ultra. I'm going 3-0-3-1. I think the only thing they'll get tested in is the S&D, because C9 are going to be a good S&D team with who they picked up. I'm looking forward to it. It's a complete square up, so we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I need to get the hoodie on. Hold on.
The 2025 Toronto Ultra Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm to bless your aim with the powers of tilt. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Here we go then. Here we go then.
From the land of kings and queens to the home field in Toronto, here's a look at the opening pitch by Insight yesterday. Right over the plate. Yard. A little high, but my man got it there.
I'm taking that yard. I'm talking 400, 110 exit velo. See ya.
Well done, Insight, getting it done on Minecraft Day up in Toronto. Unfortunately, they got beat by Cleveland, which is where we're from, Ohio. Well done. Let's take a look, though, at our teams today, because
On the Miami game, Miami won. They won 6-0 last map.
Toronto, the clear favorite, though, right?
Waste some more time.
But there's some lore here, Ali. C9 have had great success against Toronto on the year, 2-0, and large in part due to Sib. He's been unbelievable in the Hardpoint.
Let's start with this Toronto squad, though.
Waste some more time.
A fill-in with less than 48 hours. Mercules fills in at Major 3.
Time jab.
Another top 4 finishes. Back-to-back bronze for the boys.
Top 3, Puckett. Top 3.
Take it on cloud 9.
You keep saying top 4. Top 3.
Points. They are in that 9th place, chasing Optic outside of champs right now. They need to clutch up.
Right, Rich, I was saying earlier to the people in the stream, I was saying earlier, we worked it out that when he was going to leave to go to the Rogers Center.
Especially in control as well. They are top 4 in that game mode. And when it comes to search
It's over 18 meters from home plate to the mound. 18 meters.
All season long. So Toronto Ultra,
what is Ben doing? What is he
right now? Cloud 9 right now would be absolutely unacceptable.
Not Joey D's best matchup, though, right?
That's what I was going to say. 0.4 in S&D
What?
up against so he's been getting cooked in Search and Destroy up against them. But yes, the Search and Destroy
What is
has
he
actually been
doing,
the pain
bro?
point for the Toronto Ultra recently, and has to be the primary focus
idiot.
in this split if they're to win a chip.
Who is shutting down Joe Deceives today? Well, you got some fresh
what is he doing here?
All season long. So Toronto Ultra, they're looking to contend for championships right now. A loss to Cloud9 season long. So Toronto Ultra, they're looking to contend for championships right now. A loss to Cloud9 right now would be absolutely unacceptable.
Joey's best matchup, though, right?
That's what I was going to say. He's got 0.4 in S&D up against C9, right? So he's been getting cooked.
Oh, man.
The Search and Destroy has actually been the pain point for the Toronto Ultra recently, and has to be the primary focus in this split if they're to win a chip.
Who is shutting down Joe Deceives today? Well, you got some fresh faces on Cloud9 New York.
What room are they in? So they're down that end.
Yeah, we got a little sneak peek into it yesterday,
Like
right?
out
Against
to
Vegas
the
Falcons, and it was
left.
a swift 3-0. Little reminiscence of Cloud9 that was beating everybody below them around, I believe it was Major 2 qualifiers. And when you look into it, so they drop Taz as a 0.85 right now with a 0.62 in search and destroy. And then you move forward and they drop Mac as a 0.7 overall with 0.7 in search and destroy. So they bring in Capsule Spark, obviously, to overhaul that S&D gameplay. When you're in a situation like Cloud9, you just need to kind of decide and full force into a game mode to try and create a lockup in some of these series. And it seems to make search.
Yeah, I'm glad that they made a roster that has an identity, first and foremost, right? Because it's going to be really difficult to consistently beat the top teams in Hardpoint at this point. We have a world-class Hardpoint team, so it's like, all right, let's focus our roster around the search and destroy. And so far, so good. But
These guys instantly look
you
better
look at the makeup
with
of the team, it does make sense there. And, you know, for them going up
with
against
attach and
Toronto, I believe that
back being dropped.
that's their path towards success, is trying to
Instantly.
win Game 2, Game 5, and just have some ice.
Ali, what is really going to inspire both of these teams in this matchup? Because
Bro,
we know
what
what's
is
on the line
Ben?
for
I need to
Cloud9,
go
but
ask him about that. Like,
Toronto,
what he's
are
just
they
done.
really having anything to play for here?
Toronto's having to play for championships, right? Like, for them, they can't get complacent right now, and Beans had a pretty slow start in their series yesterday, so definitely some fire under him right now, not really to solidify his spot on the roster.
You know how I
Really
said that, like,
but just because
like
we now
Scrap
have
and
seen
Hydra
the
shouldn't
peak
be able
of
to
Toronto
sit.
Ultra so far, they should only be getting better
Those
from here.
idiots are the exact same.
Told by production, great call out. Insight versus Spark. Battle of the upper lip hair.
Yeah, I mean, right now, like, just from the visual, Spark's winning. I mean, that's a thick mustache, right? And yeah, to what Ali was talking about, like, you know, Toronto 3-7.
Bro, Spark's been moving around the top of Challenger Santa for years now. Like, he probably deserves another shot. I mean, he won a chip in Vanguard, bro.
But
Like,
they have a tall task ahead of them going up against this
clearly
Cloud9
has
team.
it.
They look clean. The dynamic between Cap and Kremp kind of running around
Looked good
together,
yesterday.
getting so much attention. And then Sibs coming off a great split in that game mode as well. Like, this Cloud9 team does have the makings to be a solid roster.
Sib is your all-star. That is your man dripped out, looking to carry the team. He has shut down Joe Deceives, the star SMG on the other side. Can he keep it going across Vault, Hacienda, Vault, Hacienda? Once again, our teams don't like to play in more than 3 maps.
Look at the spread out. I don't hate it for Cloud9 at all. They are 6-3.
I mean,
on that
he got
Hacienda
another
search
shot.
and destroy. They pulled that from map number 2.
He did,
Rewind,
on
since they have
Vegas.
overall half the roster, I'd like to think with the addition of Capsule and Spark, they get better.
but like, I feel
at
like
that map
Spart on
game
this roster makes more sense than the team on the other roster did.
I'm favoring Cloud9.
We're not going
And
the distance.
Vegas, Vegas Legion got what they deserved for getting really purged last year.
That's a hot take. I kind of like that. Yeah, I'm ready for Scott Pickup.
Yeah, I'll go Toronto Ultra.
Absolutely.
He just said Cloud9's going to get done in 4, and then he picks unbelievable. That's my host, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going for Toronto Ultra in this series as well.
Seeing if you'd follow the bait. It's happened before. Nameless.
I think Ali's like 4 and 5. 4 out of 5 for Toronto.
Fans?
You.
We were close last time. Could have happened. We got Miles a chance.
You were just
on a
right.
Fantastic Sunday. We got 1 right. We're going to make it 2.
Took a game 5, though.
No.
Hello, Chance. How are you doing, mate? Ready for a killer series? We'll see if the honeymoon
I
period
need-
continues
like-
or if it's going to be a violent murder scenario.
I know I'm
White
thin.
Lotus
I know
style
I'm
for this
I'm
honeymoon
thinning on
squad. Or did Toronto just walk away with a sweet dub? And
But
no
I
one has
got
to
to know
Bringing us
what
energy,
the
man.
thought
I
process
don't
is
know.
with
Some of
Miles.
you might have to die in the series, and it might be C9's hope and dreams. This is the type of series where if they like pull off this win, then like the champs race, we can really start taking it seriously for this team. Major problem though.
I gotta know.
Cloud9, their split is insane. They're literally playing like
I gotta know
top
what
four
the
teams
like what
in
the
order. They go from
processes are.
Toronto to Atlanta to LAT, and then Miami Heretics is gonna like be their
Here we
next
go, baby.
easiest
Ball map
matchup.
1.
Like maybe, and they just beat LAT. So I don't know. It's bad. But to get this win, there's the hope and the potential. And
Here we
see
go,
how
then.
they handle the sort of chaotic gameplay coming in from the Falcons. Toronto is as organized as they come. So I'll be able to sort
I
of.
mean, this all tell us how this series might go. If C9 can make this a map, then we're gonna be in for a series. If not, then
Another test, though, I would like to bring up is the
Goodness
brand awareness
gracious.
that
If
C9
you-
New York have
you
got. They've
piss
got
off.
red cups. They have a nice blue cup to match nearly everything about the brand right now. A little bit of blue, though, as well in the score department. I mean, aside from a crazy upset last time we saw them play, they've been a little down, a little bit sad. C9, we welcomed you back into the league with open arms and a big fat kiss on your cheek. But now we need to see you pull out the goods.
a shame they're thinking of selling their
Boys
spot
and
already,
girls
isn't it?
Into map number 1.
And I saw Sib stats, the 1.4.
Let's go, Beans.
Hardpoint, but honestly, the graphic looked the most impressive out of all of them. That was clean. Either way, Joe Deceives, gameplay always clean. Should be traded out, and there you
Tough.
go. 4-man wipe in the feed for C9. Win the opener.
Don't buff on
They
me
can
now.
keep it going.
Counter-attack, instant hit from Ultra. Crazy fight. What was the left-hand side of the minimap? That was going to be Capsule pushing up.
Nice,
wide
Joseph.
aggressive and more aggression here. Last man left alive here on time is going to be Krem. Reinforcements. Oh, no, it's a 2-PC for Krem. He holds position.
Now Beans has got to make his way forward again.
Ooh.
Submachine guns for days right now for Ultra. That's always the plan when it comes to P1 for them.
Oh, shit on.
Pioneers of the all Jackal play.
Nice, Joseph.
Out for now, but what a
nice, Joseph.
Yeah, and Spart having a hot one as well. I think C9 yesterday when we saw him on the P1s, honestly, pretty good at locking it down. And granted, there it's not like they get a substantial amount of time, but they do have the rotation to do.
They've started splitting them out. It's 2 dead already.
Into the show and get a couple freebies. So if his teammates win the gunfight's over towards time, it's a good situation. Fortunately, a couple trades are rolling through and clean.
How is 4 alive?
Standing, and that ends up giving Toronto the spawn. So it is going to be a mixed.
Another 2 dead.
Oh, but you got Beans in the back. Frontline hit, not working out so far. Caps is going to put himself out of position, but is it going to matter? Nearly not. Sid finds 2 there. So Ultra in the back line. They're going to make their way through this.
How has Toby mapped 2 people with the up then?
Like Anakin through the younglings, but for now, not a whole lot going on. Chance Ultra with some time. A couple of good kills going the way, but Caps will still in this fight.
I mean, typically I like to make references with you. Today's not that day for me, but you have fun. I hope you enjoy yourself. I'm sure it's going to be an absolute show.
I mean, we've seen this before. Ultra have a mixy like start to the map.
A little bit of a mix fest does deliver, and as the P1 goes, effectively tied up after each delivery of time. C9 though long term, they have
absolute mix fest at the start and then blow it out.
Hunt down Beans, get the outer palms control, Sib in time, you get top art, and you got Spart just roaming around slaying. So a gorgeous pre-3 setup for the moment. You just can't let anybody on Toronto through, and frankly for Spart, that was a gift of a spawn.
Well, fantastic. Top left, he is blessed.
Nice.
With high midichlorian cap.
Bro, Capsule's 10-4 off the rip. It's Jovi Cap.
The run going for the boys right now at 10-4. Not a tremendous amount of hardpoint time to his name in 20-odd seconds, but actually it's the most in his team. What am I saying? Absolute kappa-lappa-ding-dong. Let's keep this one rolling, C9. Get them kills. Spart with a power position, not giving it up since he spawned up Chance, and Ultra, their first attempt to trying to get the flip, not happening.
Bro, again, another guy that's been on top of challenges for a little bit now is Cap.
You have C9 that's just going to be happy towards the end, but 2 in the feed there in 15 seconds worth.
Like Cap has always done well in challenges for the most part. Same with Spart.
Very small lead going into new, but they don't have the spawns. The minimap though looks like absolute hell.
Yeah, the minimap's a mess.
On top. I think the C9 players should spawn on the left side of the minimap, and well, both do.
It's not an ideal setup though for C9.
After 3 hills, here comes the money.
And this is potential cash. Up close and personal now. The last 2 remaining members of Ultra, they're going to be on the outside of the point. Now there's only 1 left. On the inside, CleanX, but surely,
Cap is shooting 15 and 6.
This honeymoon is not bad at all.
The trophy kills him.
This is a nice lead developing on a money hill.
Yeah, take a look at it. To why Capsule 15 and 7. So he's been feasting in the slaying category, but most important hill to actually get the kills on and sit up top on a little 2 spree. Thought it was good coverage. Josie's fries him. I think he had help in the gunfight. And now you see Krent feeling the pressure.
Could be a break.
Never mind. Toronto without the spawns. Well, they back him down just for a few moments, but simply
never mind.
Not enough. Ultimately, phenomenal hold there from Cloud9 New York. The P4 they convert to a money hill. And like a tied up game, Miles, through 3 hills.
Yeah, it's not good. Not a good start.
They got a 50-point lead.
Cha-ching for
the boys.
New York. Not a lot of heart in that attack towards Ultra there. Back to P1 we go. New set. A new chance to run this scoreline up for Cloud9. Good shots in from Spart.
The C9 team are looking good. They're looking good.
Things going. A 3 dead in the feed. Last man up there on time. Gone. Cloud9 New York continue the run.
That's a great.
Yeah, Jamie or Bentalud in.
Taking in around the time. Still looking.
Toby and Joe are doing their job. My God.
Make it 19 and 9. Delivers. And C9, I mean, they have won every single rotation. Even when they're a little bit mixy, they're still at least there first. They got the right side spawns, still slaying out everything. And honestly, they're making Ultra look a little bit weak. Both AR players for Toronto not able to get anything done in Capsule.
What is it, 15 and 28?
Oh, here we go. Capsule.
Right, AR doer. Not ideal.
And wanted that fight. And it's not going to go his way. Well, now
and they have I mean, they're in P2. It's really not a good setup.
Here. They've got some guns up over pool. They've got to take care of Spart, though. He managed to get away with his life, and he and Caps are now trying to get the backline set and sorted.
Not an ideal setup. Jamie's got 2, though.
Coverage from the front line, though, from Ultra as they're on the march forward. But again, what a battle.
Jamie got 3.
Spawn's good for Ultra. Surely this is their break.
Never mind.
Actually, Insight did a really good job of playing keep away out of the time, killing the players as they approached in. So
Not ideal.
buys you an extra
They actually are in their honeymoon. You got to tip it though. It's a good-looking honeymoon.
A little bit. C9 still ultimately have been the collectors. Finally, though, for the
They're looking clean.
Ultra, it looks like they should be clean and secure.
I mean, the ARs are finally loading in.
Only secure time, then have been able to get all game.
Give me a bit. Finally pick up a few kills on the. My God, Toby.
Talk about the rotations.
Finally picking up a couple kills now.
Rotate towards Art, and they might have just dropped the ball. C9 feeding face, losing spawns. This is the Ultra moment to get right back in the game.
Oh, we might be returning that cash we talked about a little bit earlier. There's now Ultra.
Nice, Joe.
Oh, it's looking good for them. We're in the green, and we are going to the moon potentially.
For him, he's for him.
Good hold here on P3 ideal. If you can turn this into a chain onto 4 and keep that going, I mean, that is absolutely your game of Vault to lose right now, folks.
What's 6 doing? He is taking his sweet time.
Pay off. That patient game.
Look at the 4 pinch. 4 pinch, 4 pinch.
Pokes a hole for the time being in the defense there of Ultra. Not going to last for too
nice,
much.
Boys.
Dead again, and Toronto starting to get going.
Yeah, and there's the note. It was, what, a 60-point difference between these two teams when C9 decided to 4-man hit old time that they wouldn't have been able to get anyway. And now it's just the opportunity.
Oh, it's going to get a bit sketchy. One might spawn out. Oh, mind 5 spawned up in time.
It's only for the final 15, but all things considered, nice for C9 to get the Money Hill, as we called out. It's just the opportunity.
Nice, huge kills on rotation, by the way. Nice, Benjamin. Come on, heating up now, Ben.
2 players towards P4, 2 players over towards Art. Everybody.
Nice, Benjamin.
Ready to go. They get
now Ultra
60.
in there. They're super duper chokehold on a P4. 8 in a row now for Ultra. Starting to heat up.
We're waiting for the opportune moment, lads. Waiting for somebody to get some intel. You know where Beans is going to be. You know where he is from the red dot now. And there's a nade. Perfect work there on a crowd.
That nade is just
shot up over the top. Insight on the left.
Nice, Timmy.
Wins a pair. My good God. The man cannot throw a baseball.
Wait, 8's through. 8's through, though. 8's through.
Well, Spart's in the back. Oh, Spart might have just was in the back line. Feel like that's going to be
nice.
Fans because he's left 1 shot, and there you go. First push, stuffed.
It's an Ultra P4 masterclass again.
Have 1 power position. He has Sid to deal with, but his teammates got the coverage. Jamie, Insight, and Kleenex always working so fluidly together. And again, this is a mistake that took place on P2.
I didn't know you could see that. Nice, Jamie.
Mistakes against this
Well, as they are starting to heat up now.
Yeah, from the pitcher's mound, he absolutely slays them out 5-3 right now. The lead changes on its way, folks. What a brilliant set of hard points.
Now a 12-point difference from what was almost 100.
Glorious. Kleenex now through the middle of the map. The God gun in his hand.
Boys are starting to move in now.
May come his way, and C9 New York.
There we are, Benjamin.
To bring him down. Another 3 down in the feed. Toronto Ultra lead change. Here we go.
And keep in mind, Capital, the hot start he was on, where he was like 15-9, something absurd. Well, Kleenex, he's caught up. He's on the 4 spree, and he's looking for more. Can't get in. Capital.
The initial lead change.
2 of his own there in the feed. We got a battle by
the C9 now back.
C9 consistently have come out on top.
Oh, C9, you have battled your way through this one. Now with Ultra on their heels, let's go for a listen in.
Hang on, the boys are...
Take our time here. One step. Lobby and Vader. Oh, we fucking send us 2 there.
Two left. One side lobby, 2 there. One there. Only 1 there.
He's 1 shot. He's weak. Clone cat steps. They're cat steps. Maybe up top cat. Yeah, I think he has top cat. Yes.
Nice. Lobby, try and cast that.
I don't see. He's charming, right?
Nice.
You guys try and step. Go.
My God, Ben.
He's already hit cat steps. Careful cat.
He's front time and 1 time.
Nice 2, Joe.
Maybe back up fast. Maybe truck.
My God, how's Toby finesse that? Dead. They can trap them here. They can trap them. All dead. Good to see another lead change.
Nothing back out. I don't see him.
Never mind. They are going to have P4 side of the map.
No, we're old one?
No, not at all. I guess the time's
no, I got a power up. I spawned in. Sit up for house.
What's it default now?
Huge kills.
Time mid-side. Mid-side time dead.
Could be anywhere, bro.
Big. This 6 kills huge. Tough.
One out mid, one was close, boys. I'll go to mid. Slow down. Dubs and dub go. Out of bomb there. Dub mid, dub mid, okay? Clear cat right, boys. Yeah, one's close, close to me, close to me. You're close, absolute. Out of bomb still, man.
Nice, hold on. They might be able to reflip this if they go.
From Ultra, but it's the shiny new gameplay of C9 keeping the lead.
There's a minute left on the clock right now.
He was very heads up about missing Capsule, but they were not nearly concerned enough about the pinch sword stop bar. So
Gotta break a P4 to win the game.
Makes the play. P4 on Vault is the name of the game, and look who's got it. All 4 players poised and ready to go for C9.
C9, this is your moment. On the approach now, Joe. Perfect work from his teammates, but not enough to get the trade fast enough. Yeah, you're not going to have the manpower to really break this point. It's all coming down to Beans.
Oh, he's been stunned.
And personal Capsule sends it.
Oh!
Whoa, a little bit of gift. As they cross paths in the threshold.
It's another 2 dead though. Hold on.
This Hardpoint is C9's.
Well, Toronto
they spawned him out.
Coming nice and quick. No trophies in time to Capsule.
Huge.
Down, at least gives you one, and you still have top control. We're belly flopping around the backside of time, but Ultra hit flipped, and in a desperation moment, they at least keep the game honest. A 50-50 battle, and Kremp, the men they're missing.
Huge break from Ultra.
But I mean, look at those arrows. You're not breaking through this one. Kremp knows.
It's an absolute bloodbath. It's an absolute bloodbath.
New time. Gonna have a little bit of a lead, but might have an opportunity.
Ultra got him pinned. Ultra pinned as well.
P1 for C9. They have been
gonna have to break out of this.
Got everything under control.
Ultra, we've been here before. We've had a big old exciting P1 finish.
I was spot alive.
It's going to be another one. C9 though, they're in time, looking for the break. ASAP Ultra.
Oh, he's got the timing cat as well.
Can he catch a player out? He
only gets one though.
Traded immediately. One man left alive for Ultra gone. And now Insight, can you get the players off the time? C9 still in control. C9 still on time.
This is Capsule's world. This is what he lives for. Wants to be in the mixy moments, in around the pillar, stay alive, do the dance, get the kills out of the sky, through the carpet, get the damage, and look at the trades.
That's gonna be game.
Called games. C9
maybe shot
get it
40.
done right here.
That is it, folks. Insight, the last chance, last contest. Not a hope in hell. The honeymoon continues. Cloud9 New York, welcome to a very strong start to the series.
Nice, it's just their bogey series, bro.
Moments, a few moments, a hard point or two of weakness, I want to say, where Ultra managed to pull things back. Again, testament to their goodness. But well, folks, what do you know? C9 taking the lead here. We could be in for a long
series. They managed to bring it back. They just started off so slow. And they went down, what, 120 to 40, wasn't it? 120 to 50?
C9 sort of dished it away.
Brought it all the way back.
P2, it costed him sort of long term, but then on that final P4, Ultra had the spawns, and during
we'll see the flow.
Repeatedly. We are missing
Give me the flow chart.
Over and over again. Not enough attention turn on the actual
Jesus
pinch.
Christ, Toby.
The spawns, and in spite of CleanX dropping a 40 bomb with 5k damage, it wasn't enough to take down C9.
Jesus.
Capsule there to match them, and everybody else soaking it up on the time.
And that is a brutal stat screen. Nearly everyone bringing the noise.
I mean, yeah, I was going to say, everyone was shooting that map.
Assists, non-traders, you name it. That hard point, it could have been closer than 213, but congratulations again to C9 New York. Brilliant highlights. Capsule had one hell of a map.
The score was not pretty.
Spot joining him is there as well. I will say, I mean, the new boys here on the Cloud9 New York roster, they are absolutely guns hot. Not a step missed from their climb out of challenges into the league, and it is certainly helping the firepower here of the Cloud9 team.
Yeah, Capsule starting off 20-9, absolutely filled.
Yeah, that was mental. That was 20-9. Then everyone else started heating up.
Dug themselves out of a 50-point hold. Just wasn't enough towards the end. So I think, honestly, just a bit of a slow start. Both Beans and Insight, first sort of like, first 4 hills in the game, both those players double negative.
I thought here, bro. I thought this was it. This is where they could chain this. The cap got through, started flipping out, and then it was just
chaos. A much more controlled team in Toronto, and they still found the ways to break him down. And honestly, I mean, this is a very hot take since we've only seen them play the map twice, but C9 look like they are fantastic on P1 on Vault.
It's a good square up, this, though. It's a good square up.
I agree. Their breaks have been good, and they're looking at consistent 3 days off rip, and then they're getting great time. They're very, very good.
C9 made chances to go 3-2-4. It'd be very hard. They have to, like,
in the end,
they have to pretty much go, like, 4-1, 5-0 in their,
nice, again, good game.
in their qualifier split.
As Vault comes to a close, and I think you're going to be seeing
a
few less Vault hard points when it comes up against C9 New York. They've got it on lock. Hacienda coming up now. We go back to Vault.
And then like at the major, they have to like hope that Rocker or Optic shit the bed.
Hacienda and a rewind to close out this 5-map potential saga.
And
Chance, how are we feeling about this next one, mate? How are we feeling about the S&D?
They do like unbelievable.
C9 happy. They're getting quite a few of the similar maps they played against.
I think they need like a top 3
in this series again.
Something like that.
I know for a new team, very difficult to get a ton of repetitions in. Hardpoint often, like Toronto, honestly, the perfect team to highlight it. They had to have Mercules coming on short notice. Their hardpoint looked fantastic. It was the S&D especially that took a long time to sort of like find that flow for. So for C9, very few reps as a squad. They have phenomenal S&D players on the team.
Ducks, don't you worry. Give it a refresh.
Bread and butter. Capsule was lights out on the dealership we saw him play yesterday, so they have the tools. But
it was sounded a bit tilted in the
comms. Is no easy.
Can't lie in the listening.
Against a team like Toronto, so we just got to test the metal, test their energy.
I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Appreciate all the likes, gang. For real.
On the attack of the
That's why I'm saying, Geed, like,
hasn't been great, but again, a pinch of salt with these stats. They are sort of
these but C9 boys have got the split from hell.
Situation they're in. So that's the last 30 days. Again, C9 New York, a very, very new roster now, and already improving.
Yeah, Miami, LAT,
improving their
FaZe
chances
back
in
to
this
back to back
series as well with that map 1 win. Chance,
like I said, I need a
what wild series.
I need a check on Miles and who thought
no
that
idea where this one's going.
That was the play.
That surprise and fun.
I gotta know.
Game when it comes to Call of Duty, and for C9 New York, they have kept a lot of us guessing what kind of results we're going to get.
I gotta know.
All in for Toronto Ultra, I think, on the pick here, but I don't remember, to be honest. I wasn't paying attention to anything they said.
They absolutely did. Yes, no, 100% correct. But while we're talking about C9, sort of difficult to like match the chemistry as a team in this game mode.
I need to know what he went to the barber and asked for.
All make different plays on different sections of the map. Kremp on Hacienda loves the water routes. Civ, he'll be happy to square up in the hallways every single time. And I mean, Capsule.
Is it 30 points? I don't think it is.
Dealership. It seems like he's happy to just bring a duo with him to any section of the map and just play for aggressive control. So
I think they go 30 points with Optic having a game in hand. No.
You can just follow up on. So I think honestly.
Yeah, Optic will have a series in hand.
Team and high expectations in this game mode. It'll honestly be a bit of a tougher test from Ultra just to manage a game plan that it'll be impossible to predict.
I think prediction is going to be the name of the game, and if you
have an Eiffel Tower, that's horrid.
Sure,
that's horrible.
Fine, but Ultra do seem like the kind of squad to get that sort of thing done. They're a heads-up team. I mean, again, the old long-running duo of Kleenex and Insight. Set your clocks way back to, Moscow moments, back in Cold War, any of the Vanguard year. They were a super solid section.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, if Optic played the way they did,
Capsule, you got the bomb.
It would be the most awkward thing. Who's the bomb carrier for the squad? I figure that one out. Also, wow, does Kremp? I wonder if Kremp had some wild angle there, or if he was just doing something weird. And,
what
like,
a wall bang, by the way, to
to
kick the map off.
Already rolling through for Joe to siege, so gonna have to try to bail yourselves out of a 3v4 situation. With no
wild wall bang.
Good luck with that one.
Just intel. Hello, Kremp. Gets the party late. His vote counts towards the kill there. So
3v3 now.
Towards a 3v3, straight up retake, no trophies. Not sure how many nades and lethals or tacticals are left. Ultra all upstairs. Kremp's got the intel.
Yeah, the dust getting.
Well, he sees the dust. Yeah.
Strats, if you don't know about it, ranked, you should learn. But still
3v2.
They still hunt him. Capsule looking for the trades in. Or actually, that's Spark for a 2v2. 25 seconds left on the bomb plan. C9.
They gotta go.
He doesn't catch the player, but Capsule does. So Joe makes his way through the middle of the map. Beans now trying to turn it into 1v2. That's not going to happen, folks. He's on the prowl, and he's been suckered into it. It's a trap. Look at the great Admiral Akbar. C9, map 1.
Cooked.
Round 1.
Was he great?
You know what I'm saying?
I wonder what happened after that first blood. Like,
hey, he was great. Admiral Akbar, what are you talking about? He helped out.
He just gave his backup to the top close.
Admiral Akbar. And the battle of the second Death Star, the battle of Endor. That man is an absolute. He's a hero of the rebellion, Chance.
Well, just as Capsule and Spar were in this round, right? You get first blooded, and you get that dark control immediately after the fact. You don't waste any time to plant the bomb. Admiral Akbar.
D9 are a good S&D team, bro. This isn't gonna be easy.
Maybe? I don't know, man.
I would be very proud of it. It sounds like this. It's almost like a little bit of a Winston Churchill. Round 2.
Miles is off his flat.
Fighting forward. First blood to Beans.
Yeah, I think
that's exactly another first blood.
I I do not doubt it. Kremp, by the way, loves the water routes. Ultra, if I can say it, you have to pay attention. Insight checked it. Not well enough.
Oh, nice.
You at least get the trades in a 1 versus 3. A lot of players one-shot Sprat or Smart. Wow, that's tough. Looking for the 1v3, not going to get it. Tricky names to say.
Nice, good rebound round.
Parts. And ultimately, after the first blood rolling through from Ultra, just having enough bodies there.
I'm not going to attach like that. I actually could do, you know.
Well, I mean,
there's one bit of facial hair that I have to actually get stick. It is the Tash.
Seriously, one shot. I mean, if he had a stun to help stop the regen, maybe, but good stuff out of Ultra to cauterize that round, which could have gone very, very ugly. Water pinches, how many of those do we actually see work? Very, very few.
He's aura farming,
kid. It's a gamble, man. It's a loud.
He always looks grouchy, so he's aura farming.
Is one of the few players that seems to be consistently effective with it. So it's like an RC car situation.
I'll go get an apathy Tash right now. Don't make me.
Like certain players can make it work.
Yeah, again, it's magic. You really do need absolutely clear intel that many Bothans died to provide. More Star Wars jokes all day, folks. That is a lot of nades.
Wow, those nades are crazy.
Beans, though, do finally connect. And a water route that is not so much about... It's more about killing Beans, and Beans is there for it. There's always a big fish, and this time, he's not hitting a single bullet.
Mate, where is his bullets going?
Why would you pop your head up there as well?
Where was his bullets going, bro?
I mean, you're choosing between and drowning,
Scott.
I suppose, for Capsule, but
okay.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Maybe an accident going into the water there in that moment. Either way, though, really good show of force coming in from Ultra towards the retakes. Nice. A lot of nades landing on top of the rock, and I can't remember if they.
What was map 4 again, chat? I see map 4.
Overwhelmed. So
it just reeks of a map 5, doesn't it? It just stinks.
Nobody got picked this time.
Vault map 3.
Just accepting your fate on this, man.
Well, it's so awkward. You're waiting for the reload, maybe. You might be able to catch him out because, I mean,
S&D though. You could argue it should be 3-0. They had first blood. Round 1 as well. Kind of threw that away.
It is tough when it comes to the Call of Duty world, folks. It giveth and it taketh away.
I thought this round map
beat counter.
Zarqwa Hydroelectric.
That's a name I've not heard in a long time. 3 spree for Beans, 2 out of Joe, trying to make it 3 of his own. His teammates have been dropped around him, so yeah, good luck. Have fun there, brother. Beans, it'll be an ace for the round. Will this new squad of C9 New York give it to him?
It would have been a perfectly cooked frag. Both those players move at the exact right time. Call of Duty timing at its finest. And either way, C9, I mean, just a dominant round on this one. They run it down through the hallways. They mix it up in Toronto.
My God, he's got perfect timing to do this.
Beans, fleet-footed, finding his way through mid. If he can catch a player off guard, maybe he can be good for the trade and clutch up the 1v3, but he's going to have to gun someone out of their shoes.
That's one.
A barefoot Capsule now. Because those shoes are gone.
Got the split as well.
Spark left. And it does look like with enough
giving him the
now,
plant
Ultra,
as well.
You're in trouble. C9 should have the intel on him. Maybe they don't. Beans, check left. Here we go.
Oh. I tell you what. 31 and 5 HP.
Up the gunfight.
Jesus. Big well skin, man. Bro,
and
that was
tie
close.
things up.
That honestly is a Sib just having 99 Gunny bailing them out. I feel like in that one. There's a handful of players in the league that would hit those shots. Sib in a different caliber because he was left 5 HP. And obviously we saw Spart down to 30, trapped in the corner. Beans would have clutched that 1v2, but shoot or shoot. It is
NT.
They deliver us the round. No 1v3 clutch, but Beans, he gave it a good try.
A really good timing as well. I mean, Spart, again, a shooter in his own right, but you get the timing like that, it might go your way.
Oh, it's an open square up.
Oh,
yeah.
The round goes to Ultra. That's a deep cut for the
We love an open chow. We love an open chow.
I've heard great things.
Great round, though.
Appreciate this of Ultra as well. I mean, obviously we switched sides, but the last round they effectively lost because the hallway control, C9 just ran it down. So Ultra was like, we'll just send everybody in the mix. And they kept the high ground. That's right.
Hey!
Kenya, look, look, they're getting the open chance from me, gents. I've been telling you.
You're on the board.
I'll open. I'll open like this.
1 round advantage now for the Toronto Ultra lads. A 3-1 split. Hello, Beans.
And we're carrying off the rip.
Oh, he's calling this in from a galaxy far away.
Is pod racing good stuff? He's on fire.
Oh, you're the better one.
Capsule's on fire as well.
Why are we?
Damage was outrageous.
Bro, who was it that did this yesterday? Was it LA Thieves?
Now placed gently on the floor in the upright position. The RC car out of play now, and they're looking for Beans. Yeah, he's got to be over here.
Man with 10 bucks, W Ultra, my boy.
If you fly around the corner, you're going to find a man in missionary who will kill you.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Not the first time.
I'm through with.
Sounds like a Tuesday to me. It's going to be a tough one, and once again, that dark hallway control, just C9 dominating, is a problem.
Like, you use it. Oh my god, Bench has got.
Okay.
Not the first.
I'm back.
And now it's a 2v2.
Hope he gets one into top close.
1v2, and Missionary Man's going to have to clutch it.
He gets it. Missionary impossible now in the 1v1. Oh, Kleenex is going.
These are two people that love to square, by the way.
He's got the bomb recovered as well. So now maybe do we take the fight or do we run over to B or does Capsule? Oh, he's playing the high IQ moment, but it's going to be a headbutt and it's going to be Capsule.
Cap shooting bodies as well. Oh my god.
Round. Missionary complete. Okay, we'll stop.
Yeah, Pete, the body shots too. Capsule let
him
know he did it with the gunny. Kleenex reads it perfectly in just a snap and a little bit of extra love rolling through. These challengers kids, man, shooting bodies and getting away with it. Super.
Yeah, I mean,
incredible.
I've got Miles talking that people are getting ruined in missionary. I don't know what's going on.
Capsule shot bodies against Slasher back on a Berlin in Vanguard and got slaughtered immediately. So either he didn't learn from his mistakes or he has, and now he's got the ice.
Yeah, the times have changed, man. Really have.
I was almost a 2v4 from hell.
3 here on Hacienda. That 3 speed from Capsule there. He gets it done. Bang, super loud. Insight should have heard that. And
4v4 retake a B.
Little bit of a reshuffle here. Bomb planted out.
Even
sure
his
exactly
Capsule.
But
Capsule was in the lead before.
Oh my god, turn around, Capsule. Capsule, turn around. There's a man right behind you. Beans is on foot. There's 2 of them. Capsule, turn around. Capsule, turn around. There you go. The first.
And gets 1 though.
3v3.
Get another one mid-map.
Finds another one on site.
Must have heard that door.
5 in a row now for Capsule. 2v2, 20 seconds.
Oh, he's out as well.
I think they know Spart's Lambo. They know he's Lambo. That's a huge win.
Beans now makes it that bit more doable. Capsule, the timing.
Nice, man.
No! Ben Quadradero absolutely nails it, and the defuse.
Ben's having a map right now, by the way.
About there. Toronto. Woohoo! Get it done.
I honestly,
Ben's having a map right now
because Capsule was quite literally in perfect position. Perfect. And that's a moment for Beans. When your teammate gets shot in the back, you have to make the quick decision. We hunt this
11 and 3 out, Benjamin.
Look for like other players. I mean, Capsule just making things chaotic, but somehow Beans at 11 and 3, by the way,
goodness gracious,
finds a way to deliver. So that is more or less a perfect setup for the post plant over towards the B site. But again, Ultra break it down in a different way.
3-3. Oh, man.
C9, that's going to be a
round 11 written all over it, man. Oh, 4-3.
Nice to ride the coattails of
Capsule's 3-3.
Clutch to sort of build some momentum, but I got to strike back once again. Ah, wow, it was there.
That was great. These are amazing.
God, Ford's got off 5 pass.
You've never seen those films. I'm proud of you. That's all that matters, bro.
I agree, though.
Ultra pull that round away by the skin of their teeth, by the hair
on
their chins. Joe, you nearly got absolutely.
Another first blood Ultra, by the way.
First blood, you get away with your life, and now, where are we taking the bomb, boys? Not going to be down low.
I like that.
Could be B.
Got first blood, just making a solo play through office.
For C9 though, so this is going to be a free bomb plant. Finally, you see them talking it over and working through the game plan.
What do the boys do?
Control of the hallways,
I like it what Miami do on this bomb site.
They for Toronto. Joe to see
he's going to get 3 on the pinch.
The whole team to deal with.
He's got the whole team and can't get a single one out of it. His trophy's going to be under the real delay as well for the next few rounds potentially.
If I like this.
Advantage New York.
They don't have it planned for office either. This is a tough clutch now for Toronto.
Are you going to do it maybe underneath the board? Here comes the first man. Oh my word. It is lethal work in sight. Good luck, mate. You got damage into the first. The second man makes his way down as well.
Oh my god.
15 seconds and Jamie Craven might have done it.
Man, if the Blue Jays are calling him
Oh my God, Jamie!
Oh, he's clutch. He gets it done in a
Oh my God, what have they just done?
And the Swarm C9 had around
Holy shit!
Attack of the clones, but they line up and just like stormtroopers, get gunned down.
Oh, not a sing. I mean, he did
Oh my
everything
God,
right
bro.
there, man. Really good stuff. We're worried about the post-plant position.
Raven!
It was planted for hallway.
Raven!
But the fact that Beans gets absolutely eviscerated right off the rip. Toronto fans the world over hit a big no, but not a problem. Insight saves it all. Map
5-3 Ultra.
You got that one right.
Yeah, no, I actually
Go for a
have
close
no idea
job.
what's going on right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't
Oh yeah. Get 3.
if you're not
Get 3! You big Danish bastard!
The next map.
You big Danish bastard!
Out of here, boys and girls. Ultra take over.
Come on then!
You may never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. It's the jail we send people
Clean.
to shoot
Clean
bodies
bounce
to.
back.
Kleenex. What mastery. Another outrageous 3-piece in Search and Destroy. A little bit of help from his friends, but still, he got this one done solo. Never tell him the odds.
Yeah, and how many times did C9 win the rounds on
Nice
defense
bounce
because they were
back
running
from
down
the boys.
call,
This reminds me of like
anything you can do, I
how
can
the
do
guys
better.
were
And
before
someone fact-checked
age
me on it, but if I remember
2.
right, yeah, Capsule on a Berlin S&D shot slashers body.
S&D
after
going
the clutch.
crazy.
And it might have been a similar situation. It didn't.
Hardpoint looking a bit mad. I mean, they've just got Ben back, so it's gonna be a little bit a little bit sloppy to begin with. Gotta give them time.
Team S&D, the most difficult thing to sort of get together and build that chemistry. So maybe an expected result and respawns will be where C9 try to set themselves apart. Because
Gotta give them a little bit of time.
The Firepower 2 more maps respawn modes coming up. Now to the desk we go.
Another game 5. Will there be an upset?
Oh!
No.
And do another one.
Feeling Toronto. Through and through.
I mean,
no doubt.
Did you just
No,
see
I
what
have
Kleenex
doubt.
did to them?
I for sure have doubt. I mean, the respawn looked clean in that map number 1. I also thought like their approach to the game 2 was fine. I mean, the 1v3 super unfortunate.
Right.
Some rounds where I thought that C9 could have won. I mean, the round where Capsule gets all the way pushed up towards boat, finds a kill. Like I think
This
they
round
should
was
have
tough.
that to a round win. So
They should have
I
won this
thought
round as well.
Even losing this, it was still a pretty good performance. And the general gist of how they're playing S&D, this is what I want to see from them. So I think they have a great chance.
Confident search from the boys.
Came storming into the green room. He said, "And you sold me on Cloud9." And then you
Confident,
didn't even take Cloud9. He thought Cloud9
well
was a
thought out
shoe-in to go
search.
up 2-0.
Little 1v3 in there as well.
Force on Hacienda, or is Toronto just an even better squad on this map?
Well, so this is going to be Cloud9's map pick. Map number 2, they 6-3 in Hacienda on the season. They average 33% pickage when it comes to this map, meaning this is their first pick if they get it.
What did
And
Ben
that's why it's
finish
so
on the
big for
map?
Toronto Ultra to have wins.
It was what,
One
11
is-
and 3
and then the
at
fashion that they
4-3?
did. Their defenses and their retakes were extremely strong throughout the entirety of this map. And the reason that's important is because that is the focus Toronto needs to have throughout the entirety of this split, because they're 9th overall in the league right now when it comes to defense on Search and Destroy. So this is a huge win if you're a Toronto fan. But also
I'd love to see the working scoreboard. I really would.
Was it Insights 3K or that Kleenex 3K?
I really would love to know.
I mean, Insight's 1v3 more impressive. Both were insane, though. The hallways were pretty much dominated on the side of the Toronto Ultra. You did see Cap taking some good lanes through bottom mid. They were pretty much giving it to him. They play for him late. But man, I want to talk about.
We haven't got any box scores because the scoreboard's
the
fucked.
Micro adjustments and the way that he played that were just perfect. Like tapping the guy on bomb, and he knew the last guy like wasn't defusing it, didn't get overzealous and like fly at it. Like Insight is so calm in the pressure situations. But yeah, let's rewind here to this.
That's my mate Craven.
Craven going crazy. I think he had almost 40 by the end of this. Just beautifully played.
There was up to a 67-point.
A little bit too little too late from the boys, I fear. Nice to bring it back and then.
Swing of hill rotation. Alley at the end. C9 locked it in. How'd they do it?
They did it through the P1s. Toronto Ultra's a really strong P4 team, but the way this map tends to play out, especially in these
I was going to say, that's not the first time the Ultra have struggled on P1s towards the end of the game.
Number 1 hill, and for Cloud9, it was Capsule. He held all control when it came to that down low, and even when it came to those top hallways, you saw Crimp. He was having the time of his life.
Yeah, the second rotation, the P2 was massive. It was just Crimp inside of the hill.
Yo, Noisy, how we doing, man?
But they finessed and got
Oh, Fids, they feeling good, bro.
from the front, just going back
Ultra confident in the map too there, which is dope.
And they needed it, right? Because you mentioned, Ali, like once we got to the P4, just a lockup setup by Toronto. C9 needed the lead.
We saw Shotzi drop 48 on this map yesterday. Kleenex just dropped 40 for the LA.
No, we didn't. It was Skyline Puckett
as well. It's been a lot of slaying, a lot of close games.
Hey, Skyline, I need this guy Puckett to fucking touch up.
Control going
back top 4s, top 3s. Apparently Skyline and Vault are the same map now.
Lock this one up quick.
I think it should go to a round 5. The only issue is
yeah, nice little regain after map 1. Tough loss in it.
These are 2 players that have been swapped out, and with the addition of Capsule and Spark, that's going to add kind of
not an ideal map 1.
Enemy lines, play a little bit annoying, think Shotzi, so maybe they've gotten
I
better.
mean, with Ben, they were really good at Vault control.
You look at Toronto, it's a map that they've played quite a bit, right? So you got to think the advantage is on the side of the Toronto Ultra here going together.
We could have 3 more games in this match, 1 more match after it, and if that's not enough Call of Duty for you, we have more coming on Monday. Alley Cat, what's going on with the women in COD?
It's going to be our first broadcast for this season of Black Ops 6, and what is so exciting
it's map 1, finished up a round of golf. Must be nice, Noisy, must be nice.
Over the past 2 years, there has been a lot of shakeups, and we even have 2
that one wasn't like horrendous.
Participating this season. It's going to be 12 teams, all stacked full of girls who love competitive Call of
Yeah,
Duty.
it just went down. It was like the Vancouver one where it went down to the P1, and
at WX Call of Duty on Twitch,
if they just figure out P1 breaks, I think they'll be fine. I don't like the Vault route today.
Somebody was ripping a vape that looked like a lightsaber.
Ali chose Ultra today.
It was right after losing too. It was like an insane comeback, and we went to face cams, and they were all just like, wow, I can't believe that just happened. So we have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We have a lot of fun.
Yeah, you need a deep inhale to get yourself set sometimes, right, Chance?
What do you mean by that?
That's the story, guys.
Oh, man. Yo, Puckett, listen. Me and Miles were talking about Star Wars. I don't know what you just asked me. I'm so sorry. I bet it was a great question. I can't. I have no idea. I'm sorry. My bad.
Chance had a really good story about a player from WXC who carried.
He is loving Ultra recently.
Should I tell the story?
Alley Cat.
We got time. Play with like Kels Rudy, I think is her name. A few years ago, playing with one of my friends, playing like Crimson Rank, something like that, and she hard carried. I think she legit went like 28 and 7.
That's my dog, Kels.
We won the game 2
my dog.
Like 70.
Yo, Lim.
Stream and see what she was saying. She was complaining about her teammates, i.e. me, the entire time.
I have noticed. I told you.
We smoked them. We 100-point club.
We've manipulated the situation to has to kick Ultra now. She actually done.
Kremtho, not one of them.
So smart.
Just different gender.
So smart.
KD, #1 in control on this season. He has been absolutely lights out, and of course C9.
Ahmed, how we doing, my boy?
Firepower front, looking to get it done in the response.
10 out of 10. Here we go. Vault. It's a different look.
Good, my dude.
Control,
It should
but we'll
be
see
10,
if the chem is still there.
It is.
For C9, their opening breaks have been so good, and it's basically the same thing when it comes to these attacks. So here we go, folks. C9
I'd like to see Benjamin kick on now
and
have a mental series. Did like a 1.3 from him.
Do they have the break here? Oh, it's different from Hardpoint, Chance.
Oh, we're going.
Give me a little sign.
We are taking routes.
Yeah, Benjamin here. Ben is top heart.
First pinch didn't work out. Kremp thought about it, and well, he thought better of it.
3 dead.
Ripped it. You did not.
That's a clean 4 dead.
Insight simply did not care. That is clean there from Ultra, and they are one of the best, if not the best, defensive teams in the game on this map. You expect greatness, but Sib just broke it down.
Broke him right down. On board with Beans on the outside. Not a huge amount happening here, so we're going to go back up towards the middle of the map with Joe.
Oh!
Thieves picks up 2. That's going to be 3 dead. Last man just on the outside of Rugs. And that's where you want to keep them. Trying to keep the solo chows to a minimum. Kremp catches
get out there, Joe.
And that's going to keep the front line a little shaky. C9 not quite out of their spawn just yet. Joe down. Here we go. Inside.
Who's got a kill from the grave? Hold on.
And finally, we stop the clock.
And Joe sees from the grave, getting a little bit extra. You stop the clock for a moment, but Insight, yeah, he dialed in there for the assist, the EKIA, and the man that was on the zone.
D9 have not even got close to A here.
0.
Remotely close.
Over towards this A
zone. Notice he started off 7 and 2.
Defense on a vault control continue to impress. 12 seconds, last ditch effort. See if they can make a miracle happen.
Most impressive.
Maybe we should have 3 dope here. 3 dope.
Shots do not.
3 dope.
It's another 3 next.
No ticks on the offense.
Good God.
Or C9
closes the round with a bang.
Ultra, like with Ben, like obviously they managed to get there with Merc in the end, but these guys looked unreal at Vault before they went away.
Insight ends up picking up 2, and then he puts his feet up. He was like,
the clean as hell round from the boys.
It's their turn to just play. Best play the 3-piece there from Clean X. He gets the stamp after 7-3 round 1. Joe Deceives right there to match him. You get these guys in good spots, they will fry.
The Fry men cook their way
Good
through
first
the
round for the squad.
We talk about some, search and destroy being a difficult mode for a brand new.
Yeah, it sounds like, I think it was a thing that they did like before as well.
Room for error. I feel like controllers.
If I remember correctly, they would start off a little bit slow
level there as well,
at once.
And this map looking like that.
It might just be a Hardpoint thing again, like they had like they had in the last split, if you remember. Hardpoint was always a bit like 50-50. And they went like on that massive Hardpoint run where they just weren't losing or they barely ever lost a Hardpoint. I wonder if they're like back in that stage.
Try and show off the goods, but obviously Ultra for the moment keeping up a decent.
I mean, it's hard to be. People have to realize it's hard to be that consistent in a game mode all the time. Because you see even LAT now, like LAT are starting to show cracks.
Oh, yeah, they're all over it. Two-man capture now, looking at 3 in a second, but you still have to worry about the pinch. Captain will simply get their respective kills.
Oh, Benjamin!
Two-piece. Not enough on the damage over the next man. He's still going to keep the capture going, but he has to find 2. Spark somehow pulls it away with a super sticky Jamie
Craven.
On a pair of birds on the way out of spawn.
Craven!
Quad feed was on the cards for a second there, but for now, take control of the power positions, finish A, and capture B.
And this is what Inside does best. Opens it up, gets an R, and he just slows everybody else
down.
on
B.
So they're not even in challenge for the moment, but any kill his teammates get, the spawns
Oh,
are gonna be
we need that one, Jamie.
He gets slammed by Sib, but he's got the pressure.
Hold on.
A tick of progress.
We're getting really good ticks on B. This is really... Bro, there is a minute left on the clock still. They can go back to A here. They can do all sorts.
He leaves out back. Causing problems for Spark.
Yeah, look, A capped in. Well played out of Ultra. Dragged them all over to B, went back to A, capped A. But now we're straight back on B.
The big old dive onto the contest. Love that.
Good two out of Benjamin.
They line up for him. And he's got himself into a sweet position.
He dead. Stack the point. Stack the point. Stack the point.
And we are well and truly alive and kicking Ultra.
Yeah, Spar was assuming someone was going to chow Art, but Beans instead goes towards the zone, so that just means you're going to have to fly into this one.
Oh,
right
if we
the
just
arms
stack
of
the
Beans,
point,
but
boys.
hey, the flood work. Crank gives
11
you
plays
2.
9, 2 minutes though, basically.
Long-term problem though. You're down 2 lives, and Ultra have a minute and 40 seconds.
Ultra could just play TDM. They don't have to touch the point here.
You got to be very careful now if you're C9.
What mind tricks does Toronto Ultra have to try to break this? Looking for a trade here. Gonna get it.
No shooting bodies now.
Trying to plug up the mid-map play, not gonna happen.
9 plays 5. 8 plays 5.
As Capsule are keeping this play.
And now the boys are on the point.
For C9 New York, the live count running out though. The Force has a particularly strong impact on those of the weak-minded, but Caps
Hold on, 6v4, hold on.
It's not over yet, Shots.
Yeah, that's massive. I mean, he got out.
Hit with a huge one on the front of the point. No more respawns now for C9.
Slay in this moment, but he slipped the net. And once again, the Ultra Comms are going to be saying, we are missing Capsule. A 2v5, though. Look, if Cammy can clutch a 1v5,
it'll be a miracle.
They can clutch it too.
Absolutely doable. And they've got no idea where Capsule's ever going to be.
It is.
Oh, they do, actually. They do now. Number 3.
Well played. Well played out of the boys. It's clinical. It's clinical.
Insight, man, I hate when he gets criticism. Listen, I'm a stan. I understand Sib gunned him out of his shoes when he tried to slide out of Art. That happens from time to time.
Huge.
In great spots consistently. The comm's always there. And they lost Capsule, and you just watch them on the minimap process it, go and figure it out. And in the meantime, when Insight lined up a 3-piece in this round,
Joey D is running them right now.
More impressive way and on the zone. 16.
No shooting bodies as well.
Why am I gassing Insight? Look at this guy.
Goodness gracious.
Boys
started to cook now.
So far.
Starting to warm up a bit.
C9
that one was a bit slow. You could see they were getting into the groove at the end.
Map point for Ultra to try to take the lead here in our series. We will
everyone contributing as well.
16-9, 11-9, 14-10. Ultra. It's
back on the defense to win the map.
Oh, yeah, Sid just started off that round by nading himself and all of his teammates, and that is, listen, Ultra really good on defense. You probably want to lock in the opening breaks. That's tough.
Now Joey's in kills. Wasn't kills, he's backed up.
Final few moments here in this push for Capsule.
Wow, this is miserable for Cloud9.
Beans looks like tags back Beans, so I mean, what is going on? This Joe looks for the spawners.
At revenge of the... I got Kleenex. I know it's Sid,
no, it was good.
Miserable for C9 right now. Map 4 is Hacienda Hardpoint.
Well, revenge of the Sib is on our tongue for a little bit later on. Yeah, we'll get there.
Out with the big 2.
It is a capital affair for him as he now takes clean care of mid-map Insight and Kleenex get theirs. Kremp trades
a hell of a sub diff right now.
It's Sib for 2 back on towards a relatively powerful position, but now it's going to be.
Oh my God, Ben!
Come on, Beans! Sensational work.
Yeah, those are wicked shots rolling through. Pretty on point. 4-life lead from Ultra.
Dude loves Volt. He absolutely loves Volt. Jesus. 20 plays 13. This is done.
Just figured, like, yeah, flood through the bottom side of the map, go through. Okay, you can't go anywhere.
This is done. Up over GG.
That's right, folks. Darth Jar Jar is in the chat. And Beans, he's dealing
Hold
damage to everyone. Could Joe pick
Hold
up
on.
the 2? No, he cannot.
15 plays 10. You need to
They're
triple
on
stat this.
time, and they're
Cap, where you going? Cap, where you going? Cap, where you going?
Never tell them the odds, Mom.
And they're all hopping off the point.
Here we go.
These guys are fucking trolling.
Nearly closed out. It's no moon. It will be soon. Fully closed.
Never mind. You got every single kill doing it.
Hop check gets taken care of. But there we go. Cloud.
They can just transition straight to B here. They need to mind it.
Over to B we go. The life count's not great.
Nice.
Uh-oh. 2 dead immediately.
Look at 6 though. Look at 6.
Yeah, no trophies are going to be a problem, and kind of running out of time.
Nice, Jamie.
A minute feels okay, but not when you do not have any map
Amy's popped
space,
off in
and
this
you
round.
also
He's
have a
19 and
Kleenex that
12
is
now.
Behind you. So Spark does have sort of the underground route on lock and key for the moment, but
Wow, that's an angle.
Kleenex might just be the guy to break this one down.
4 needs to get 1.
This spree. Keep playing this life well, you know. What a snap. Good work, Spot. War, you love to see it. The stack is here. Reinforcements have arrived. Ultra on the perfect fan
Some
out
good
across
nades.
map. They are
Nice,
looking for
Ben.
every possible
Nice,
angle on the
Joe.
attack, and Joe finds one.
Nice.
Locks S foils in attack.
GG!
He switched off his targeting computer, but everything is fine. Wow, Joe. The
Clean
force
as
is
fuck
strong with that
control.
one.
And all about their business too. Drink some water, take the bathroom break, and get ready for the map 4. That was, I mean, destructive. C9 gave a phenomenal effort in the final round.
Again, everyone contributing really. Ben had his moments. Jamie, that last round there was ripping, and then in the early game, Joe and Toby were just diffing. They were just diffing.
Even with that sort of progression, getting the B zone still an incredibly difficult feat, and obviously not a lot of lives, not a lot of time.
W map 2, map 3.
And Peep in the kills as well. I mean, on the defensive end, Joe to Thieves and Kleenex, 30 kills.
W map 3.
And of course, on the attack, everybody there a contributor. Actually, I mean, there you go. Just looking
All
at
the
number
Bulge
of
boys from the UK
offensive
know. So you've
kills,
got
Ultra,
Beans
Cloud9
and
got
Insight
in
are
there
from
2
England.
rounds. I mean, just completely
Toby is from Denmark.
outslayed.
Joe is from
Obviously showing
Arkansas.
off the teamwork there.
Yes.
Beans, 12 assists. Not too shabby.
Ben was laying down
Unreal,
damage.
man. Unreal. Statistical dominance there from Ultra, and it showed in the scoreline and the total game time. They got through that one lickety-split. Well, we go back to another hard point now where C9 have looked good. I mean, this
I told you, my boy. I told you I'm here every day right now.
Out rapidly, Toronto Ultra, because you don't want to go to a game 5 and leave anything to chance or two.
Yeah, every day, my boy.
This is going to be
Now off to a Hacienda hard point.
Set highlights, man. We saw some big plays. Another sensational 3-piece from Kleenex. Beans on the big flanks as well. Everyone pulling their part.
And this is just, I don't know how many moments like the C9 players got into. Like, how many one-shot and random kills are Toronto just cleaning up? Like, their teamwork is so on point at all times. Beans just cleaning up one-shot kills everywhere.
Earth.
And it's just, it's very menacing. It's very difficult to deal with.
Let me have a,
at all times. Playing against Ultra.
Let me have a look at the box scores a minute before we go to map 4.
It feels like you're playing like 4v5 almost. Like, they just have an extra player around at all times. You got guys like Capsule taking the sneaky routes in a 2v5.
Hey, it's a lovely green carpet from the boys.
And Ultra just read it. I mean, I think that's why I was saying Toronto just felt like
Okay,
they were
Dill.
sort of like needed to warm up a bit. Like their comms were there and the awareness.
Going into Hacienda hard point now.
Flips, but the execution was just not like quite there. I think the loss.
I mean, statistically, E9's averages are not that bad.
Interesting. What body shots have been happening quite a few times now this series, and as we now get into our Hacienda, we're going to see
This
if
could
it
get a
is
bit
the
dicey.
Revenge of the
That is Ultra's only
Nice.
second loss
The return of the
on
C9.
Volt in the last
No, I
2
know,
months.
Rise of the C9, Rise of the Jedi, you know what I was going for there. But yeah, Revenge of the 6. Ultra haven't actually defeated Cloud9 this season. That was the first map win they got in the S&D. So
You said that backwards. You said that backwards. C9 have never beaten Ultra.
That's
Oh.
right. Well, there you go. See, I'm upside down, bro.
No, it isn't.
Maybe I
Chance.
heard that backwards, but just
Chance, are
clarify.
you dense?
Either way, I mean,
we're trying to cram puns into what.
Oh, we do have Scrappy Draza to end the day.
Ultra again going in the Hacienda.
Movies. It's absolute cinema.
Superb in the hard points, and Hacienda. It can be a punishing map. It can really hurt you if you don't.
Absolute cinema.
We'll see if this young team can pull out the goods. They are explosive shooters when you need them to be. As Ultra look way cool. They're chilling right now.
I mean,
look at these two, Dumb and Dumber.
This is the dynamic of the team, right? This is the expectation. Inside in CleanX, incredibly calm players, not hyperactive. Their communication very low key. And when you bring in Beans and Joe Thieves, you know there's a lot of
going KFC now, bro. That's the difference though. KFC in the UK is miles clear of it here.
Everybody sort of found their sweet spot, and I think Insight and CleanX have been able to rein them in a little bit in game.
It's so bad.
There's no stopping those personalities.
Yeah.
It's really interesting though. We spoke to CleanX very.
That for Hacienda, gentlemen, lock in. Hopefully we see a clinic of a Hardpoint and we can go and put the feet up for the movie that we're gonna have here after this series.
Being very calm and very in control. When adrenaline gets going,
I'm here for the movie.
A certain fire and a certain ferocity in a player, and I think CleanX is the kind of guy that we always see him in that calm state. If he starts to go a little red, that's where the trouble really is. And I feel like we're getting a hint of that in this matchup with the body shots and the big pieces he's been.
This map format is yes, sir.
The mean CleanX a good one? I think so.
I mean, a normal CleanX is a fantastic one. So if he gets any extra confidence, yeah, absolutely will be on point. And still for the SD, I just love the theme of CleanX shutting it down with the exact same strat C9 was running against him. But that's for the S&D. Maybe we'll get to a game 5. It's been a week of upsets.
Good.
In the Hardpoint, C9 with the
oh god, hold that Krem.
And Joe Thieves, even
2 for 2 trade, 3 for 2.
Kills, such a difficult player to take.
That guy's gonna kill Jamie.
He's trying to find a very small window to work.
Huge Benjamin, 3 off the rip for Ben Beans.
If you will, and he doesn't manage to get anything done. Hardpoint now in the hands of Ultra as the contest is going to be there for a second longer, but wow, the players are everywhere. I mean, we are shooting one rounds back on our T16. This is a freaking shooting gallery to start the map off.
Okay, P1 start.
We're hanging out on the right side, inside, not like super engaged, but notice they are at the very least maintaining those spawns. So
big 1v5 gunfight.
I spent P1, but Ultra just looking to keep everything nice and under control.
Good start for the boys.
Need CleanX to get a kill. Yeah,
you're gonna have P2 rotation, flip the P1 time.
Joe Thieves has 2 to deal with.
Yeah, and straight away, Joe. Well, great damage into the first
gets his 1
kill, if you will. Spark's going to get through fences. X-Man up insight. Again, this is the production line, the conveyor belt. What a win from Spark. Okay.
I don't know how he wins that.
About filling these positions admirably, and well done,
nice,
lads.
Joe.
Joe now to try to break the line of C9
nice,
on the approach towards time. And
let's go time. 3 shoot in the back.
But he is dead to rights. Capsule, anyone you kill is a consolation prize. Hurry up, though.
Side door.
You got to get the kill fast and set up for the next wave. And here they come. C9 right back into it. Was that a stick? No. Kremp lives for a second longer.
How has he got that time inside door?
Lives for a lot longer than we thought.
Hell no.
Oh, no way.
They're going to push this 18 as well.
Brother, playing hard for these final 15, and they're going to get him. Yeah, how about that? Kremp on point, and Ultra actually
nice.
have the deep
As we get the last 9.
You might be able to convert this into a
break the 50-point mark. This is 4th map, Mattis, for the 3rd time.
It's the 4th map.
It gives 7 the split spawn.
Insib has a natural pinch. Never mind, he got gunned immediately, but he'll spawn up at new, right? Right? Yes, yeah, we're fine.
Capsule gets a ridiculous 2-piece as well. Can he get his 3rd here? Joe Thieves. Oh, you can smell him around that corner, can't you, bro? You know. You felt his presence.
Insta 2 dead.
Classic Star Wars reference there, folks. Oh, shots from Sib. Hello. And he's let it rip.
Oh, my. Oh, what is going on? What is going on?
We might be going 5.
They're in a pinch as well. Kremp, the quicker you go, the better in this moment. Still down by about 18 points, but keeping things nice and close, and that's how the ball was going down. So C9 there for the fight. You're looking for the trades to roll through, but
this hill is a mess.
Extra man, but it comes down to a 1v1.
Good trade. So it's going to be 70 to 44. And they're challing old. Kremp's trolling.
You wanted to try to pull off that P2 magic at the old hill, but can't get it done because of that. C9 actually lose this.
One's gonna have to get 1. Gonna have to get 1.
Have to fight the entire team.
Then needing to open as well. Benjamin!
Wow. Good shots. Perfect nade. 10 and 6. Beans has the time.
Huge rock hold now.
I think they knew Beans was by himself, so Spart was looking for some
huge rock hold now.
Beans smokes his 2 teammates, and now he's just out of position. So tough sequence there for C9, but they're looking for the bounce back.
Oh my God, Joe. Joe and Toby running it. Running it.
In a comfortable position now.
Guns up, but they're ready. Forward. They come. C9, you've got to try to get a break sooner rather than later. Joe caught out on spins. That's a good trick.
Mean offie from Ben. Mean offie.
On the beans next. Can't bring any more with him.
The reinforcement's already here.
Forward.
Wow.
Here we go. Graham, what an entry kill that was. Joe Deceives there in the contest. He's going to stay alive.
It's a good break back, but I mean, Ultra got all the time they needed from that.
To go back towards P1 right now. And Civ finding kills, starting to get the guns
going. It's going to be basically a 50-point game.
Cloud9, New York.
Yeah, blew him out for the break, but again, unfortunate mistake on rotation. They just let Beans almost solo win it. Of course, though, if the guns are hot, that's all good. That is Sip on a 4, Spark on a 3. And fortunately, well, they're not going to have the spawns in the long term, but in the short term, good P1 time so far.
Don't want to leak too much time here, P1.
P1 is a great thing. And we're still maintaining this
Sib's on a 5 now.
From Sib, 5 now in a row.
Don't want to let your lead go on a P1.
Next player's up.
Don't want to also feed a streak to Sib.
Happily. 20 points to go, and we're looking at the lead change. Finally, clean extra to
well
Beans,
played.
3 dead, 4 dead, all good now. C9 back to the drawing board, but what a run that was.
Yeah, I mean, well, you'd think, right? You go on a 6 spree, you get the hot hand, but they never actually secure the spawns. They never have that safety net in the long term, so they're going to have to run face first into a P2 again.
Oh, we spawn out.
Running into the hands and grasp of Insight. Beans tagged up and weak. You should be overwhelmed, so now you're at least going to have the back spawn, so you're still going to have to fight for it, but
almost there at the back door.
Should be able to overflood here for C9.
A little tag or two helps the defense for now. Joe, last man there, Beans as well gone, broken. Cloud9
should have been so much cleaner. Should have been so much cleaner.
Like Kremp almost like levels up in that zig corridor as well. So C9 enough pressure on the back spawns, and now they're free and clear. This is how they get right back in the game.
C9 can take the lead.
Kremp right now, they're doing the very best he can to be the Phantom Menace. Do they know where he is? Doesn't matter. Teammates are there to back him up. They're always traveling to these players. Hey, Sid finding a couple from the back spot. Broken, but not defeated now. Cloud9 New York, 20-odd seconds to go here on P2. It is still theirs. Can they rotate as well?
Now, Toronto are going to be playing for the trap, right? You're just trying to catch these players on the exits, and Capsule at least gets one before he falls, but where the Ultra player spawns, yeah, Capsule just going to spawn right back towards New. So again, Ultra just on containment. You see free and clear on the rotation. It'll be a little ways before
was he going to get the back spawn?
There, but moving as a unit, we're in a couple of these gunfights, putting in some work, but first few seconds, Toronto still hanging out on time.
Oh, what a
so you're going to see a Toronto lead change again.
Instantly, Ultra, a little bit of moment now to push forward.
Oh, it's setting pace. Maybe this map.
Position where you're finding kills across map and dominating these rotations.
Time difference 5 hours, bro.
Spot with a contest. Joe brought down as well, so now the time goes that nice C9 blue, technically white. But you know what I'm saying, chat.
East Coast is 5 hours, Central is 6.
And we're in.
And West is 8.
And C9 trying to get the break. C9, let's go for a listen in.
Got one. There's 2 more there.
3v8, 3v8, 3v8.
New dead. Nice, good job.
Nothing for new.
He's gonna spawn out.
Listen, I have all up front new. Play tight.
He's gonna spawn office still, okay?
Guarantee open and pinch. It's all you have to hold.
One shot Beans.
The comms are Kremp.
He might pinch our open or he's gonna be level. He's one level. He's laying down on you.
Nothing front, bro. I'm all up front. They could get splits maybe.
Two open.
They're all putting up in the front. Open on me weak. Come on here. You split inside. Watch out. Really to the right corner. Lambo after.
My God, it's a bloodbath on the rock kill. The bloodbath.
One more there, weak.
Ice break.
One's open.
Bro, my brain's doing that thing with the C9 listening again. It's just cymbal monkey noise. Like this. It's mental. 18 different things in my ear.
Open on us somewhere. They're top open. In the top of us, open. Our open window looking front. He's our front office. RJ, you probably they're probably on me. Yeah, we'll talk about rock on me, Joe. You got me. RJ. The spawners look like all rock. Open one shot inside. Literally a free kill inside. One close window. You're gonna be open and everything. Our friend's firing on top here. One ball.
What's
up close? What's up close? What's up?
Give me on a 4 now.
I'm here with him.
Bro, FaZe is the same thing. And it actually, Nameless was so right. He said, like, I'm surprised Simp says their comms are good. Bro, it's ends of their comms.
He's in the close corner. He's in the close corner. Dark corner. Go back close. Close dead. I'm about to pick up front new. I'm about to pick up front new.
Roger, darling. I'll text him after. Hold on, 4v8 in the new hill. 4 wins it. Toby wins it.
Shots might be disgusting, but they will not
Huge straight from Benjamin.
Back off spawn into the fray once again. Gets bested by Sib.
Wait, they don't know 3's here.
Rotation done. C9 life support.
Huge.
If you had more ammo, what could have been? I was gonna say they might win you the map. No, those are some filthy shots rolling through. Of course, though, the back spawns, as you say, should be overwhelming.
Oh, Toby!
Players and Kleenex delivers. Get the third. Get the best play.
Hold on. This is a gimme. Nice. That should be game.
Ends up being the cleanup crew, so Ultra doing everything right. And listen, if you're gonna shoot bodies, you gotta have a lot of trust in it, right? I know you're trying to make something happen, but I don't think Kleenex and Ultra are really that guy or that team.
Oh, here we go. Inside.
Never mind.
Spot literally.
Never mind.
On the 249. One more break, folks. What do we go to new? Are Toronto Ultra going to sweat this one out, or are we going to play the most sensible, safe COD we could possibly ask for and stack up the new points, stack up time? This is it.
Can C9 even make it there before the hill just pops? Like, if they get the kills, maybe. I think they just had bad timing.
Nice.
That's it. So close.
Joe finds one. Has beans silences the haters. Ultra. Uh-oh, he's in game chat as well.
He's in game chat.
He's in game chat. You know when you get real close to the mic, you do one of those. He's absolutely doing it. C9, it falls short here to Toronto Ultra. The form is absolutely on the up as this young team tries to find their footing here in the league.
Hey, honestly,
really
good showing from C9 though.
Their split is not going to get easier after this. They get Atlanta, LA Thieves.
I'd like to know how these guys do against their next 3 games.
Team is looking like a threat. They certainly have a couple good tools, but ultimately Ultra back in firm form. A little bit slow there in the vault, Hardpoint, but they absolutely bounce back and making good plays. Maybe one of my favorite.
Again, everyone contributing. Jimmy's had a slow one, really.
On the second P2, completely blew him out, the back spawns and locked down like a near full 60.
You got the other 3 firing on all cylinders.
Ultra don't overcommit. They rotate with 25.
That one bit slow by map 4. You could tell they were shooting the gun.
Them to set themselves up on rotation. It ends up being a
good series out of the boys.
Just keeping it calm.
I was gonna say, if you don't want to talk shit against someone, it's Ben Beans. I'm telling you.
And that was the moment. It was the P2 where C9 take the lead, and it is where Ultra back down.
Nice winning SDO control and a hardpoint in there. To be fair, so that's good reps.
Clean 3-1 win.
No, 3-1.
You like that?
Dire situation once again for Cloud9 New York. A new hope for them has now been dashed.
You like that if you're an Ultra fan?
In disarray. Ultra, though, happy as Larry, right? Whoever Larry is, clearly smiling right now. But again, very, very happy to see a dub go through that one.
Trust me, trust me.
Oh,
Jammy Sky Bears! W Jam scored 20 quid. Come on then, son.
Can I put you on the spot? Can you give me an
my boy.
I don't know if you can hear my whistles very good through the Yeah. We could also, you know, when he's in sort of danger and he goes, wow!
That's what I was hoping for. Thank you, Miles.
My boy Jam Scott and Mav, if you're still here, thank you so much for your dono as well, man.
Duty on our hands. Toronto taking care of business 3-1 after dropping the opening.
Let me see if we got a box score.
Do they look stressed?
Why would they look stressed, Chris?
Well, because they're playing a team that has new players. They could be good, right?
But the whole point of changing
again, everyone's showing out, really.
You're very happy. You usually are
maybe a bit slow on the damage today, but
of this roster of Cloud9,
apart from that, all the boys showing out in droves. Toby again on 100 kills, by the way. This boy is setting pace.
And then it was all she wrote from then on out. So I'm not worried about Toronto Ultra, especially from the performance of Beans today.
Hey, that was the difference today. Sib usually drops a nuke on those guys.
What color would it be, Nameless?
Purple. Because it's Toronto.
Understood.
Appreciate that. Great question. But listen, Toronto Ultra, like you talk about.
0.79 minus 20.
You want to see Beans have a good performance. He absolutely fried throughout this one. The search and destroy.
Maybe clean it. I told you we need to see it. We need to see this Toby if they want to win. And
just being able to like handle the pressure.
The more they play with Ben, the better they're going to be again.
Just a master class. So yeah, for
looking good, boys. 2-0 in the split right now.
Settling back in now, having Beans back in the lineup for 2 matches.
And the boys have. The boys have Rocket, Surge, and Texas now. So only one game for Ultra next week. Against Rocker, and then it's a massive double on the week after. Massive double.
In the final Hardpoint and Surge Bean saying, "Shut up and don't shoot my body, kid."
That's what. Thank you very much again.
He fried, man. Ton of damage
Oh,
in
an
that game
absolute
4. He had a
champion.
really good series.
So we knew exactly what he was saying in that moment, but what was he saying at the end of the game? We're gonna have to go to the man himself to find out. It's your Monster Winner Spotlight with Benjamin. What did you say to the nice people on the other side of that matchup?
Just said GG's. You guys are some great players out there, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. That's what I said.
Highly respected evening towards you. Well done. Yes.
Beans, incredible
yeah, exactly.
Incredible series out of
Doing no weekend, we take that. Considering you could see LA Thieves be 0-2, or 1-1 with FaZe. So
without wanting to sit out from the previous major, did you learn anything kind of watching the core 3 while getting kind of to take a step back? And did you think about bringing any of that when you got plugged back into the roster for this split?
I just learned that my 3 teammates are absolutely gross. They can do it with literally anyone. Obviously, Merc was frying himself, no doubt. But I mean, you can't be put into a system and be that good unless the 3 players around him are that good. So yeah, I just obviously there was some S&D struggles because that was just like it's hard with the pickup. But I mean, yeah, what I learned really was to try and keep my head as much as I can with it out falling off my shoulders and just wait for the comeback.
Well, man, you were frying today, dude. Happy to see you back in the lineup. We missed you at the last major. But, you know, for you guys, you talked about the search a little bit. Even before Merc came in, the search was falling off a bit throughout this stage. And how are you guys going to fix that? And do you think that's the key to winning a chip this year?
Yeah, I think our Hardpoint's looking really good this year. I mean, there's been obviously little bumps here and there, but our Hardpoint for the most part is pretty good. And search has been, it's been good and it's been mediocre at times this year. So we just have to, I think we have to get our map pool a little bit better on search and our situationals, and we'll be good.
Sounds good.
Beans, how nervous were you for Insight during the opening pitch last night?
Not at all. I mean, that guy's got some serious arms on him. So I thought, I thought maybe he'd throw it a little bit faster, but I mean, I guess he didn't want to embarrass himself too. But.
Yeah, playing it safe, you know.
Let me ask one more question too. Beans.
About COD.
Does Merc, like, did he light a fire under you even more? Like, obviously you're always playing with passion. We see it up there. You're going crazy yelling at the opponents. But him playing so well, did that light a fire under you to, like, put in more work?
I mean, yes and no. I mean, obviously, when you have someone coming in and playing that well, then there was a lot of heat on me, justifiably, unjustifiably. Who knows? Who cares? But you know, I just keep doing what I'm doing. I know that, how good I am and how well we've been playing before, so I'm doing what I'm doing.
Absolutely.
Final question, Beans. Do we have the paperwork sorted? Are we going to allow you into DreamHack Dallas?
I hope so. This week we should be good. Should be good to go into Major 4. If not, maybe a career somewhere else in the supermarket or something. I don't know.
Listen, my guy, when you get down to Texas, first round of brisket is on me. Congrats on the win today.
My guy. Appreciate you guys.
That is Beans. We are going to feast in
What'd you miss? You missed a pretty good 3 maps after map 1.
We only have one match left
now
on
we
the
got
day
the
before
cinema.
we get to it. It's your scuff play of the game with people like this. It's Insight.
Nah, what's good, my boy?
And Kleenex. Both with
It's that Aroma promo code. Hey, Corny, I'm waiting on it too, buddy. You missed after map 1.
This was disgusting.
You missed a clinic.
Just like jiggle peek taps on the bomb.
You missed a map 2 clinic, map 3 clinic, map 4 got a bit weird.
Did not get overzealous. Just runs away.
We literally got the moment. Inside had the high ground. Sib for some reason thought he could take the chow, and it did not go well. And then Kleenex opens with a 3 the following round. I mean, if you're Cloud9, that's just
excuse me.
Sorry to see it, little man. We got one more match to go. When we come back, it's the biggest of the week.
It
LA Thieves, Atlanta.
Here we go, baby. We should have maps. Hold on.
Season go toe to toe for $0 and 10 points.
Rewind map 1. I told you, didn't I? I told you we'd get a rewind bang out. Dealership map 2. Protocol. Oh my god, they're squaring. Holy fuck, this is about to be cinema.
And join us at CDL Champs.
This is about to be cinema. Skyline ban. Passy ban. Rewind map 1 pick from FaZe.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Protocol ban. Okay. Passy ban. Dealership pick against FaZe, who are okay at rewind at dealership. That is a square up. Oh, it's cinema. Oh, it's gonna be cinema, peeps. Lock in. Don't you dare play. Don't. Don't give me it. How do they decide what the maps are? So, I'll go through the veto process for you.
It's more than a game.
No. Based on Team A, Team B, I don't know how they work it out, to be fair. I think it's based on the overall standings. Or maybe the standings within the...
It's more than a feeling.
Within the stage. So, if FaZe were... the first seed in this, they would have picked Team A or Team B. Team A vetoes first for the Hardpoint, vetoes second for S&D.
One stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Oh, I was saying Indians tonight.
The 2025 Atlanta FaZe team pack is available now. Each pack
includes you look like you were putting the fee up.
As well as this weapon charm that's easy as
nice little 1v3 again. Like
next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
That's all right. Good job, yeah. What map did they lose? It's 3-0 Thieves. Seeing if it sticks. Hearing you on that. He fucking loves it. Rich loves it. Let me know if you want to. That guy's got really big arms. Jimmy reckons 3130 LAT. No, it's just like different players have different play styles, and just tends to be more slow and more methodical compared to like Ben, who just squares up. That's just kind of how it is. Like Celium used to be like that kind of till this year. Like Celium was very much a slower, AR. Like took his time. Oh, hold on.
Obviously got the me versus draws. That probably won't ever end for the next 5 years. Let's boost this up.
I had no respect for him. I'm not gonna fist bump him. This guy is begging for fist bumps. 3 times in a row. You think I'm gonna fist bump you the 4th time? Come on.
And his brain's not broad. The kid face the win.
Those guys are frauds. Reverse sweep. It's easy.
Welcome back to the biggest match of the weekend.
Big FaZe 3-1. A lot of confidence in FaZe. FaZe's Hardpoint sucks right now.
Two of the highest paid salaries in the game. Let's take a look at our squads. And Allie, can we start? Thieves are on top right now, and for the first time since MW19,
Thieves are first
they're in
seed.
the lead of the regular season. Atlanta FaZe is in a 2 spot that they're not used to.
They are, but they are also in a weird spot where maybe some questions still being raised in Search and Destroy. They've lost 3 of their last 5 in the last 30 days. Now, one of those do come to the Vancouver Search, and 2 come from the Miami Heretics yesterday. But on the flip side, like, they have the deepest map pool in the league.
Scrap to kill jars for the series. Imagine.
In control, and still overall in the season, a top 3 team. So for them, this is a big hurdle to jump as they want to move forward to maybe going back-to-back heading into DreamHack.
Yeah, haven't played since Major 1. This is the big question with the Thieves.
But how have they not played each other since Major 1? That's mental.
Roster, and you know, you talk about the Search and Destroy, it's still unbelievably good. I mean, they lost what, round 11, round 10. They're winning majority of those, and then you got to look at like Rewind getting at it. They like that map. They feel extremely comfortable on it. The map pool for them is so good to the point where they can like play around with map vetoes even in a.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine, my boy. It's just how people play the game. Obviously, this game is a lot of like. It's definitely a faster paced game compared to like last year, for example, or MW2.
How do they get it done, Alec?
I think that's why you see when
this is going to be the struggle for them in this
Jamie
series,
is
and they're going to need them. I don't
like playing with the pace that people like want him to play with.
Team, and they're on a 4 hardpoint loss streak right now.
Sometimes it looks better, sometimes it looks worse, but it's all part of the like. It's all part of
their front runner game mode.
Just the system that they have, that where Jamie can just play how he wants to play.
And these guys all have rings. They've got $6 million banked since the start of the CDL, and Atlanta isn't done. Today they're playing for 10 more points and to tie.
Is each map win? It's not a map win, series win.
Yeah, you know,
so every series they win online is 10 points. Every series they win online is basically 15.
Played so well up against Scrap, and
he brings extra fire.
He brings the extra fire every time, and
they're like incentivized land a bit more,
and how they have to approach the game to win. And you're talking about the Tiny Terrors in this specific matchup in Search. They have a 1.34 and a 1.38. Chris, the Tiny Terrors and S&D have been unbelievable up against the LA Thieves.
You're gonna see like a 240, 250. That one here. It honks of it.
So those two guys have risen to the occasion, and in my opinion, will be the difference here.
Freaks of it.
All right, Ali, I just asked production to give me this screen because I need you to pick one. You can say top or bottom. We're going left to right. Draws or Scrap, top or bottom?
Scrap.
Abizi or Hydra?
Hydra.
Envoy or Simp?
Simp.
Celium or Ghosty?
Ghosty.
You're
on
No, she went 3.
Get her
out of here. Thieves players.
Mars.
I'm going with Celium, the player who's never been outside of the #1 KD spot because he starts on Rewind. We're going to see him on Protocol and then Red Card for our 3rd respawn.
Yeah, so, you know, interesting coming into this one. You know, 3-1 LA Thieves on the Rewind.
They only get 10 points for a series win.
In a while. But they're comfortable there. And then I actually thought coming into this that Thieves would potentially get rid of Red Card. Given they're undefeated on it, it's just Atlanta FaZe's best hardpoint map as well.
I actually think it might be 13 winners.
Anything you can do, I can do better. We're going to square up with you on the Red Card.
I think.
We're just going to beat you there.
I really wanted to pick Atlanta FaZe today.
Yeah, Tom, it's crazy.
But Thieves are so
wow, who would have thought?
Are you guys going to say that?
Hydra is in the sun.
La 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 la.
I'm going LA Thieves today.
I'm going with LA Thieves as well. They've just shown me too much. I'm not.
Just copy. Go ahead, Ant. You can copy me too.
Yeah, I'm going with Atlanta FaZe in this series.
La 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 la.
Oh.
La la fla.
Back to our casters. Final match of the night.
What's up, darling?
This is going to be a good one. I mean, again, we've been waiting for this one for so damn long.
Oh, sorry.
They've avoided each other for so long, and go figure, the next time they meet since that finals is here in a Major 4 qualifier match. Seems odd, but that's what we got, Jay.
Yeah, I know, it's tough, man, because obviously everyone is waiting for this battle at all times. When Atlanta FaZe win championships, at least in Major 1, they did it by getting through the Thieves. When Thieves won their championship, they didn't even have to cross paths with Atlanta FaZe, but people just want to see this matchup every single time.
Hey, Bob, hopefully it's a 3-0 there, my boy.
Best Call of Duty you can see. When you take a look at the maps and modes, the first
hopefully
2 maps are like test outs for both teams. Like LAT, they haven't played it since stage 1. Atlanta, they played it a couple times here, took a tough loss versus Vancouver. Vancouver. But
wow, FaZe's Hardpoint is in the bin.
Because protocol out the mix, that was your
Goodness
best HP. You need to add another one
gracious.
to make your Hardpoint game somewhat compatible with this kind of
Yeah,
roster.
so I know what you
And also
mean,
with the
but
dual
it's just
search
good
destroy,
content to
trying
watch, you know.
extend their map pool on both
What
ends.
started
That
the
was
scrap
to be a
jars
fun, but the
feud?
last two matchups are absolute square up.
But their
This
girlfriends
should be
hate
banging.
each other.
I'm gonna be devastated if it doesn't
Like-
at least go 5.
Well, at least go 5.
Absolutely despise each other.
Atlanta FaZe,
And it just went
LA
from
number 1 and number 2 in the league. They've avoided each other
worse
for
to
so long.
worse.
But this match unavoidable. Let's get it on as Atlanta looking solid in their opener. And I will say, you kind of mentioned the protocol Hardpoint being out of the mix is a soft spot for Atlanta's Hardpoint, you would think.
Basically.
But that told, even when this map was in the
Yeah,
pool,
but-
Atlanta did give Thieves their first loss.
But story short,
250.
Oh yeah, a 6-point game. Celium had an insane play.
they do not
breaking
like
down
each other
the
very
end of that
well.
hard point, but that was 4 months ago. Now we got to try to continue to do that here, and at least if you're Atlanta FaZe, you soak up 16 seconds off of that P1. But now
I mean,
the
it was
battle for the P2
said
spawn
that
with
apparently,
this long route needs to work.
like
Yeah,
they
and
fought,
Will
like would try to fight each other, and
Gosi for one,
Scrap
also
and Jars like
backs
had to
up
break
on
it
Void,
up
who's
as
there
well
to
in like
meet
a
up
hotel lobby
very
or something.
nicely. So we open up towards P2. Atlanta trying to run through Burger Street.
They do not
And
like
also
each other,
for
these lot.
Hydra, we'll have him kind of choose and make a decision on how he wants to play this cutoff. And with those eliminations coming through, he's just going to sit his ground, wait a little bit longer. He knows his teammates are going to have to spawn, but Atlanta respond nicely. And even though Thieves have the set that they want, they're still not able to get into the time until right now.
Yeah, they just wanted to stabilize around the back end. Okay, now that
Hey,
our
Thieves
spawn
having a
is
good
cleared
P2.
out, we can put all our focus towards the front. Thieves take the lead by a slight margin, but there's still a lot of time to fight for here at P2. How do Atlanta decide to set up on their break? Selling
Oh,
from
damn,
the
moved
front,
at the wrong
finds
time, bro. He
opening,
moved at the
draws a
wrong
slide
time.
to the side door. It's already 3 dead. Hydra, last man standing on this side. Yeah, he's just playing for kills at this point.
Yeah, and again, just kind of reflecting.
He bought time, though. He bought time.
Versus Vancouver yesterday. Really tight battle. Just a couple of swing.
Nelly on a
moments,
5,
couple of
8 and
that
2
go
to kick us
Vancouver's
off.
way. That really just kind of bounced Atlanta out of some of their setups, but so far so good for FaZe in terms of how they've been able to break in towards P2, and now with Easy working on rotation back towards 3, there's a chance, yeah, with the cutoff man happening from Draza at mid, that Atlanta could actually win the foot race over to New.
Oh yeah, this is massive because Atlanta versus
Yeah, I think Sans. I think there's just a lot that happened.
And we know how
I don't want to say too much because I don't actually know like what's true and what's not, but
your side, because you can blow the game wide open. Atlanta effective trades through the middle of the map.
A lot.
Still holding on to the HP.
a lot's happened in this. There's a lot of reasons why.
Yeah, Draza turning up here 10 and 4, selling off of a 7 spree. I know Ant is looking right at Ale's direction in the green room saying, "You picked Cell or Ghosty over Cell? You're crazy for that."
Yeah.
Cell able to
Wow,
have another
Draws
3
and
piece here,
Celium are
61 to
gapping
29.
right now.
And Easy trying
It's
to open up some space
23
through
and
Burger.
8 out of
Not
these.
quite able to do it. Maybe a chance here for Thieves to contest late.
Yeah, they can contest it, but there's still the battle for the spawns. You can see how safe Atlanta
Jesus.
are. Celium plays it way too safe that he actually
that's 3
falls out
dead.
the map, and that might come back to bite you because
Yeah.
spawns now get a little split, but thankfully, Abiz is able to line up 1 kill at the right time. 2 players spawn right
FaZe
next
recover,
to you.
though.
Atlanta FaZe is still able to hold on to the spawns for this Money Hill at P4.
Yeah, there just is an AR difference right now. I mean, it's easy to
Yep.
point to when you're looking at a
5 and
combined
11 out of Dan
27-10
Ghosty.
for the ARs of Atlanta FaZe. Right on the other side, Ghosty just 5 and 11, Scrap serviceable at 9 and 8, but it's just all these long-range battles that keep opening up in
Hold
favor
on.
of Atlanta has their SMGs
My
running
God, the card just
wild
blew up.
over the Thieves at the moment. 87 to 30.
FaZe are going to lock down the spawn still. Dan Ghosty cannot win a gunfight. Celium is 16 and 5.
Scrap comes in for the contest, but no, there is no trade.
Scrap
I was
with
looking
2.
to say Simp was right there, but not able to find the
Nix
kill.
might get
Now
caught.
it's on the cell, and he's gonna
Scrap
get
with 3
crossed
for the
up.
hill
Nice
break.
moment here for Thieves.
Yeah, you're still here though. If you're Atlanta, you just
They
need to win.
recover
Go to the
really
middle
well,
side
so
of
it's
the
gonna
street,
be
but every single player from the Thieves will want an
basically a
extra
20-point
AR.
game going into P5.
Those are the preferred weapons here
Oh, hey, it's me.
at the P4 Money Hill. You're able to find a break, keep yourself into this game.
On
Atlanta
Sip.
FaZe versus
Damn.
Vancouver, though, this P5
Oh, wait,
was
it's
their
Sip.
go-to. Abizi is just so hard to keep track of in this generator side. They have the full setup.
Oh,
and
great.
they also find the initial kill.
Well, follow-up gunfights turning in favor of Atlanta. Only 1 to tally for LA, and that's really on just Ghosty.
Bro, I keep saying it every time we watch FaZe play, so someone on FaZe always getting shit on.
For Thieves, they're trying to work from both sides at the same time, and it's working out pretty nicely to this moment. Easy, last one really standing. He's got to have a little bit of help from selling, but he's just runs with the pistol.
Oh my God,
Double
son.
from Cell, 21 and 7, 3 in a row.
But it doesn't matter when you have a Celium.
FaZe running it up.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, this is looking dominant. it so far from Atlanta, a team who's been phenomenal in rotations basically the entire game.
It literally doesn't matter.
A map like Rewind, to where if you're winning rotations, you're going to stand a pretty good chance at dominating all of these hard points. You're currently up by 70. Atlanta, no, we have this in the bag. Let's
Jesus.
with the boys in red.
Oh my. Jesus. This guy's an alien, mate. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Listen, they're all hand hill from mid. One's running mid, they'll be all hill. Nice, more mid door.
Anyone want to help Scrap? Absolutely anyone. God. They are just. Wait, they spawned in? They're just making every. Oh. They're just making every kill. Like, you can talk about the map being played well or not. When your AR duo is 50 and 25, you are not losing a map. Jesus Christ. They have a streak. Yeah, I was going to say, you streak this. He's 32 and 12.
Holy beatdown. Cell is Mr. Untradeable right now. 32 and 12, calling in the Hellstorm. Able to get Scrap onto the new time, and it's just Atlanta.
Brother.
Start to finish, top to bottom.
Brother.
Over this guy, you are insane, Big Al. 35 and 13. Celium.
Hey.
How this game is going to be played, and most likely what the ending score is going to look like. You breached that 200-point mark. Finally, Thieves are here to breach the 100-point mark. But just the entire map so far, they've been playing from the back foot. They finally have themselves a moment where they
dare I say
the rotation over towards P4 to sort of get themselves back into this game.
Yeah, look at this call right here for Atlanta. An early chalk and rotate decision here over towards Gens. Showing you the importance
dare I say.
First, Cell the one trying to make sure no one rotates through mid-street. And eventually, Atlanta able to clean things up and also find a little bit of scrap time. So it's just catching Thieves through the middle of the map. And now BZ scaling forward. Oh boy, trying to get across. No, not quite able to get all the way there though. LA.
Because if they get the rest of this,
Cell trying to just open up space,
they're gonna be down 50.
Backside of Dumpster and Hydra's in his way.
They chain 4 and 5 together.
There for help, but okay, LA starting to heat up a little bit.
Yeah, they're starting to heat up, but the pressure through the mid map might be too much. At least Envoy's able to take care
Cross
of
with 2 big ones.
I thought the BZ got the jump on them, but thankfully
they should spawn in again though.
Now how do the spawn get a little bit mixy? Thankfully Scrap is able to find the kill.
Could get the trade here.
My
God. Oh!
And Mr. Chris Slayer, who is
and that is game. Wow.
It's just wild to see how this map has been just dominated by ARs, and then the moment you need an SMG to show up, take care of some damage and just
this guy's an alien, mate. He's 38 and 16
with 3. Looks like it may be game over right here unless LA can find kills from inside the hard
an alien.
And no, I just don't even think they're going to get there in time. Draws and taking care of one. Envoy not going to get there in time. And that is a slammage by Atlanta in map 1.
Oh, and I'm telling you right now, it's a map that you
son.
probably don't want to play them on ever again. Because for a team who has been basically the best rotation team
and a rewind
season, even with all
against FaZe Clan.
You win rotations on rewind, you're going to stand a pretty good chance of setting
oh
up
my
and
God.
the game. You're consistently playing from the back foot, though, if you are the Thieves. Not winning Roto.
Fucking ban the map.
That are a lot tougher when you go from that P3 to P4
Dear God.
chain, and your ARs need to challenge these gunfights to the middle of the street. Yeah, you're wide in the open. Atlanta got cars, they got head glitches, they got everything that they want because they set themselves up for it. For a squad who has been struggling recently in HP, was on a 4-game losing streak. That was a totally different beast there in map 1.
Yeah, it really was. And
32
from Cell, 39,
non-traded.
2 non-traded, 15 in the objective.
Oh
and a
my
33
God.
tallied in the hill. Not top
Bro,
damage, that
someone
actually
help
goes over to
Scrap.
Closer with
A
10
minute
assists. That
30
was
in the hill.
come out
Bro,
with
Scrap's
48,
looking at the
41,
scoreboard. He's
but
doing this.
Still, the fact of the matter is that was just AR dominance.
Doing this.
Like, it just kind of reminds me of, like, this is a weird
Oh,
throwback,
fuck.
but it kind of reminds me how Atlanta used to play Bacage back in the day in Vanguard, where they pulled out 3 ARs to certain hills and just locked down lanes. Same situation here. Just don't allow Thieves to rotate ever because you're never able to hold on to the outer backside street or over towards Burger Alley.
Yeah, it's just because these gunfights, you prefer an AR. Like, it's as
I promise
simple
you,
as that.
Scrap's
These
literally
gunfights are
scratching his
long
head.
distance. You got
At the
glitches,
scoreboard.
You're winning every single rotation. The guys are going to run right in front of you. So it's a whole lot easier to whip out that extra AR. Maybe 4 at times to dominate some of these hills on rewind. But for a squad in Atlanta, like I said,
I mean, don't panic though, because I mean, LA Thieves are a dominant squad on every single game mode.
This head-to-head battle between these two teams, as much as the rivalry has been built up by the narrative of the trash talk largely, it has
This isn't
been
just
Atlanta
going to be a
who have
breeze.
owned the edge in this matchup, 3-1 against.
We don't
them,
see a
but the
3-0
series
here,
has
no
been
way.
Tremendously close,
No way.
including a couple of map 5s and
Those
map
FaZe,
4s.
I mean,
That
yeah.
map 7 affair back in Major 1 Grand Finals.
I just
but
don't see a bit.
this
No,
Hardpoint
no way.
game flow has been one of the most convincing that we've seen between these two. Up
No
until
way.
I think what Thieves, when they first played, like smoked Atlanta out of Vault Hardpoint, but outside of that, this has been a tremendously tight battle. But anything but that occurring here, map number 1, as we look towards dealership, Jay.
Oh, yeah. Dealership should be a fun one. Another map where both
Oh, he
squads
sucks.
wanna
You're
add
good,
it to
bro.
their map pool.
LA
It's a
Thieves look
1-2
really good in
record for
dealership
Atlanta,
S&D.
a 3-2 record for LA. LA had a
Protocol
lot more,
Control is the square up. That might be the
dominant
swing
wins
map.
on this map. Clean
Be honest.
so 6-1s at times. Their SMGs continuously are getting
Might
lost.
be the
one
swing
mishap
map.
that they had at the major is when they were just getting caught. Like, it's as simple as that. Island players getting too aggressive in certain angles. You decide to run it back the same exact maps when you played Vancouver again and were able to make the proper adjustments. But versus Atlanta FaZe, and also an Atlanta FaZe who starts up 1-0 in the series, you best believe they're going to be running at you with the utmost confidence here on Dealership.
Yeah, and the thing about it is, like, Atlanta Search and Destroy has really, I think, been a staple of them in tight series versus great teams.
Always.
That's been the case. I think, you know, when you
Goodness
look at this matchup in
gracious.
particular, obviously you reflect back on all 3 Search and Destroys in that best of 7 going the way of Atlanta. But even when they've played up against teams,
Yeah,
like
actually,
Vancouver,
wait.
for
So
instance, the
true.
reason they
Everything
win
I
those
predict
series
is just
are
dog
because
shit
of what
recently,
they do in the
so
Search and Destroy. So
ignore me.
I think the other thing about this matchup is kind of giving an edge to LA in the control. Atlanta has to be good in search.
Ignore
Like,
me.
You just have to. And I think that's the thing that's really kind of carried them over the edge of this squad throughout the entirety of the year. Because you look at the head-to-head.
No vibe down at the
and,
bottom.
you know,
No
it's
vibe.
5-3 is the current tally in searches, but you know, those have again been map 5, map 7 affairs.
Yeah, and if you're Atlanta, you talk about Search and Destroy. With
Never
this
mind, they're
squad.
back.
So they have been probably the best Search and Destroy trio for like 6 years now. Before adding
I thought we were
Johnson
going to
to
see
the
a little bit
lineup,
of
they are never worried about
little
the
vibe
S&D
check down the bottom, but we're
game
good.
mode. It might come out lackluster, but once those mid-round adjustments start to come on in, they know how to read the map pretty damn well. But if you're Atlanta, the adjustments that you need to make now on Dealership is to try to find some success at this A site. They're one of the only teams that we have in the CDO who have more success at B and barely any success at A.
Hey,
when the
sucks.
teams
That
dominate on
scoreboard
Dealership
was
find
mental.
a lot of success at
Get
the A
most
sites. They're able
kills,
to withstand
least
all
deaths,
the
most
car
hardpoint
bombs, the
time.
RCs, whatever the hell
And
they're throwing
all
at
of
you
his,
on that side of the map. Atlanta
all of
needs
his
to figure
team were
out all
MIA.
their attacks if they want to add this tremendously to their map pool. When you take a look at the standings, these guys are head-to-head. The two best teams that we have in the game, 10 points separating them both.
Yeah,
Hey, that's
our
crazy.
only 2 champions that we've
Ultra
had
extend
to
the
this
lead to
point, whether it
30
be
for
minors
third
or
seed.
majors.
Wow.
But again, they've eluded each other in a lot of those runs. Successfully since back in Major
10 points
one.
if they win today, yeah, so they will
it
be
does feel
tied.
like an inevitability that these two teams will meet, but
if FaZe
when
win.
you've got teams like Vancouver and Toronto and now Miami that are playing really well, it's not a guarantee. So, you know, this may be one of the last times we get a chance to see these teams squad up and play up against one another. And that's the interesting thing is, like, you look at number 1, number 2 in the standings. This is a qualifier match.
Hey, Dan's S&D this year has been impeccable. That's why I mean, like, this series is not going to be 3-0.
But I think the rivalry being one part, but also just wanting to put yourself in the best position possible to be in the winner's bracket for Major 4.
This is going to be a grueler.
Is huge for both these two squads, especially considering the results of this weekend to this point.
Oh, yeah. Thankfully, Atlanta were able to
grueler
versus Vancouver, LAT trying to respond for their tough L versus Miami. You don't want to be 0-2. You'd rather be stuck at 1-1. Last
wow.
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 A lot of them have went the distance.
That is crazy.
Every time we watch Atlanta, they can go down 5-2. You can go down 5-3.
Hold on a minute. This might be.
Always forcing round 11 just because how good they are in this mode. But already into the dealership. LA Thieves on the attack. No trophy system, so we're taking a slow approach.
Well, Envoy's actually going to just toss his nades and say, well, no one's here. Let me get some space taken away. Sell for first blood, though, on to Scrap. That's at mid. Easy just holding, maybe waiting for an opportunity to pinch, and Simp is just playing for contact.
3v4. Oh my god, look at 7.
Forward Envoy's gotten, though. So this could be, yeah, something that Envoy and the
oh
rest of
my god.
Really use to their advantage, trying to break up this post plant retake, and there's the first blood already coming through.
Did we forget about Simp? Envoy?
Just on to Ghosty.
Yeah, Ghosty left in a 1v3. Atlanta with the numbers just
convincing round from FaZe.
Even when we thought Envoy had to jump on him, Simp doesn't fully commit on that long route. He was just waiting to get.
He's like this map as much as LA Thieves do.
Before they start to engage any gunfights, everyone in the right position to find the trades off of
no
the
way we get like a FaZe. Absolutely.
Atlanta FaZe first.
Stomping, right?
On the map.
No way.
Secure the round.
I like the idea, though, from Thieves. And it is kind of looking at how they've played this map, LA.
There is just no way.
I thought it was very revealing when they played it against Miami initially. And I was sitting there like, wow, because I remember at the major, I was really impressed with how Miami played this map. But Thieves 6-0'd them, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. But then a couple of the tight affairs, well, really the one tight affair versus Vancouver has things kind of looking to see how LA are going to modify.
Rich, you have a wonderful rest of your night, my boy.
On this map.
Hope you have a red wine in hand right now.
Opening contact through mid, not going to come through. Nade cooked. Abizi will find some damage, but can't push out. It's Simp instead, who finds first blood again on the Scrap.
Oh, you just give up mid-map control on Atlanta FaZe. Once Abizi just cracks the door open, realize, okay, there's nobody here. We can work this objective over towards B, and now you'll also find the first blood to go with it. So man advantage. Gonna put this bomb down. You got Cellium watching everything on the flank angle.
Oi, Danny, this is mental.
Envoy is potentially gonna try to line one up for free so his teammates get into play.
The thing is, this double setup.
He's got the whole of mid-map cut.
Is made safe by Simp still watching mid-map.
Or just has the whole
watching
pinch.
the long pinch, so you've got an SMG setup here. But nice nades through mid. Can't stop that. Now here
wow, those nades.
Trying to move forward, not going to be able to. Cellium also deals with one over through the middle of the map. Ghosty tagged up from both sides, and he's just going to be played with here. Has to make a move, and is going to have to make it quickly. Sees Draza on the exit. This is a good call to try to hop it. Draza, though, I believe has seen it, and that's an easy follow-up for him with a little bit extra at the end.
Oh, perfect game plan again from Atlanta. Take mid-map away, take the first blood, realize there's no one pushed out towards court. Just plant the bomb immediately at the B site. That's where we find the most success here on dealership. But
we play Sunday.
Potentially break their way back in was beautiful.
Yeah.
You find that opening kill onto a BZ, even though you're not able to find the trades after that. I know for teams that struggle on retakes at that B site, that's something you're definitely going to jot down into your notebook. We need to steal that.
Yeah, the thing about that is, again, like, the nade kill is good, but I just don't think you expect there to be two players on top of that bomb.
Oh, it's an A-bang again. Oh, it's an A-bang again.
Or Simp rather holding a very passive.
Don't say that, Des. Don't say that.
Make sure that cross is still made safe. So, 2-0 up. Thieves quickly back to A. Gonna get a free plant. This has been voluntarily elected to be given away by FaZe, though. Looking to play for retake. Nades over the top, starting to come through. Cars blowing up.
Oh, he's dead.
Still alive, but does get blooded. Draza actually takes that into a second. And the follow-up. Draza for 3. You know he wants the last one, and he will! With a lot extra, I'm sure after that point, the full ace and 6 in a row for Draza.
And I love the way that Atlanta are playing this. It's 2 times now on defense where they're just like, you guys can take
what is going on?
We have no problem playing for the retake.
Joel, he went full-on alien mode.
All the stuns and their nades in the back pocket. You shoot the trophy systems out.
Alien mode.
You get some damage in with the tax. Send in everyone because you know everyone else is weak. And then Draza, the CEO, able to line up the ace there. And lick his fingers because that's just way too easy there for the king.
You know he's calming. Give me this last one. He knows it's
This scrapped. Is...
What a start here.
Bliminek.
They dominate the opening hard point, and they're flawless thus far through 3 rounds of the search and destroy. With the RC already earned, Hellstorm close for draws. And a little bit of a split of the map here for Atlanta. Going to take a patient approach on this 4th round attack.
Yeah, just going to slow it down. Allow the Thieves to essentially try to take some space away, but now we're going to invest the...
Wow, that guard just got shot out quick.
Aggressive up in through courtyard. So how did they react off of this? You're
That's blood Scrap.
If you are LA, Scrap finds the first blood.
But Duraza in a little bit of trouble, but is able to sneak away, keep his life. Sell trades out.
Oh, you just played street this round. I like surely.
2 ARs for FaZe.
Surely.
Pretty remote right now as they don't have a bomb to work with in this 2v3.
Yeah, I think if you're Duraza, though, you're most likely just playing your life here. We're really close to earning yourself that Hellstorm.
Absolutely.
We know how impactful that can be, so just have Celium try to bait and switch with you, find a kill, earn that streak. Over 30 seconds left, we're just busting out shots through the courtyard. Duraza doesn't find
and he's choked it.
Yeah, you're simply going to run out of ammo. LA Thieves secure the defense.
Yay, LA Thieves on the board.
Good response there from Thieves. And I was actually kind of curious to see that the RC was called there, of all things. I mean, obviously, we've seen the chain reaction effect that it has over towards the defensive side at A, but just as a way to kind of essentially check if LA are playing at the front doors of Arches, feels like that would
they just need one more bundle, Danny. One more bundle, and they might try.
It gets called. It doesn't really find much effectiveness, and LA get on the board.
Yeah, thankfully, the stun is able to connect onto the player in the side room. So Scrap has the advantage in that first opening duel. Secures the first team and then backs out, keeps the numbers on their side. Able to shut down a slow approach from Atlanta FaZe, but now they go back on defense where they have given up this A site every single round. They are allowing you to plant this bomb, and they're playing for that retake.
And the thing about it is, like,
W nade.
They're sitting here like, we really don't want to plant, not until some nades start to come over the top. But now the defense may have a chance to contest you from even planting in the first place. We'll see if patience pans out. Opening trades come through. 3v3. And Scrap and the rest of the team are essentially just going to default to waiting to see if Hydra can find timing.
He got spotted. Yeah,
and the round's done.
Spot him on the cross. You set up that pinch to find that kill. Now Simp has the last one weak. And Celium able to be the closer on the round. Atlanta again just prepared for that retake over.
And then we're going into protocol control, which is FaZe's best control.
Hydra trying to make an individual play, setting up the pinch to the middle of the map, playing safe in the back of his spawn, spots him, gives the comm to his teammates. They find that kill, keep the numbers on their side, and effective on the trades allows them to be the last man standing. Atlanta FaZe, I don't know what it is. Like whenever they play against LA, they're just a whole different roster. It's like matchups are such a big thing, and they know that when they play this squad, they gotta be on their best stuff, and they're showing it so far.
Well, the other thing about this, and I imagine Ant's gonna want to talk about this in the desk, is like if Atlanta's defense can continue to play this 3-1 split and just trust that nades can stop any play towards early.
Yeah, you're not getting that.
I don't know how you beat that outside of staggering trophy systems if you're LA. We'll see. They're going to get one more chance at least on playing the offensive round. As Atlanta looking to just double up over through mid. Good first from Envoy. That's fine. 3v3. And Thieves are going to move through the map and take the pinch.
Separate, though.
Yeah, they're getting super aggressive on the pinch. So it's on Scrap to individually hold over towards this B side. Get one and try to get out with your life. He's able to do that at least for now. Simp is still trying to locate where he is. Thankfully, Duraza finds him. 2v2, but Duraza might get isolated.
Yeah, that's a really good heads-up play there from Thieves on that long pinch. Now, they will have lost Simp in the process. Ghosty's seen him, though. And Simp says, well, if Ghosty's here, I'm sure Hydra's also nearby as well. Looking to see if he can catch someone on the cross. And then maybe could just rewrap this back to B. Yeah, he's looking to see if anyone's going to rotate back through the main dealership over towards A. That's the case, and the timing's going to work out for him to get post plant.
Yeah, but it all depends on how fast he's going to decide to put this bomb down, because already the Thieves are all on their way back over towards the B side. Hydra turns the corner at the right time. And LA able to secure their second round of the map.
Or two.
Find the first blood through the middle. They make it instantly a 3v3. And then it's all on Scrap. Just individually over here.
If you like KFC for breakfast, you're horrible. You're horrible, by the way.
Is almost able to get out with his life, but at least stalls time for his teammates to get back into the play. So they kept the numbers on their side.
Mean guy.
Their second round, but now they go on the offense where they just haven't been able to figure it out on their A pushes.
Yeah, and if they continue, okay, they're not going to go that way this time. Trophy system is really safe deep. They play a bit of an island, I suppose. I mean,
You're showing life, sucks. That's important. You're showing life. You've got to hang in there.
Envoy's going to show force.
Maybe a clutch goes your way,
and this is the right idea. You know, it's the same nades coming through, at least initially for FaZe, but they're not hard rotating this time. I don't know if they caught intel that LA are showing presence at B or not, but this is not the same rotation from Atlanta. They're sticking to their guns here at B.
But that nade connecting onto Envoy, now you start to move around if you are Atlanta. Knowing that the play is going to be over towards this A side. A lot of nades already invested. Envoy and Hydra and Ghosty watching over them. On a setup after this post plant. How do Atlanta decide to approach it?
And this may have been just enough finagling for Thieves' offense to give them a chance. RC makes its way through the site. Envoy still tucked in the corner, but does get dealt with. AR's lighting things up for Thieves. And
hey, good round, good hold from LA Thieves.
To finish off Draza for what will likely be the last kill needed as Simp does.
Good hold, 4-3. Come on.
Okay, much better there for Thieves. Trying to again work out that FaZe defense. Don't allow them to get the easy prediction.
Yeah, just a slow approach. Taking your time when you're placing towards A. Envoy taking space. Nades are getting invested. You're counting them. Make sure no one is going to be impacted by it. But just a 2-2 split. This time, the first blood still goes in favor of Atlanta, but the ARs were in the proper spots to find trades. Able to secure the round.
4-3.
Finally, an attacking round for LA. 2 runs in a row now. Put us into the swing round.
Told you, it's not just going to be a fucking. They're not just going to stay on their belly and
critical one here for
they over to show their belly. Like
going to
it's
continue
going to be
play this battle over to the middle of the map.
Contested.
He's the one responsible for it. He sees one slide through come out.
Different look from LA.
Puts himself into a corner. You can see Atlanta not committing onto A. They have to play for trades they can, but as things come to a bit of a pause,
they interrupt for A.
Their focus on trying to get this bomb planted.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the nades to get invested, though. And do Thieves time this perfectly to slide out and potentially child the site because you can find the opening first blood, but bomb does get planted.
Yep.
Simp will fall immediately after planting, though. Draza sliding forward. Good read from Envoy.
It's a hell of a regain out of LA Thieves.
Perfect retake from Thieves. A flawless round, and we're tied at 4.
Hell of a regain.
Too clean right there from the Thieves. Like Atlanta, they're thinking, okay, I can just get this bomb down. Once we get the bomb planted, then we can start to reposition ourselves.
It's 10 straight.
As soon as that bomb gets planted,
from LA right now.
Instantly falls, and then Draza is forced to try to make up in the numbers situation. It's just every single player from the Thieves was retaking from their spawn. No one working on pinches. They knew that they had the numbers once they initially strike for that first kill. And the AR is able to...
4-4 now. Dan's like a whisker away, I think.
And a beautiful retake there from the Thieves.
Maybe a couple kills, maybe.
You can see Thieves energetically calming what they want to do this next attack. Again,
Dan,
they
I'm
had to
telling you.
respond in the last offense to
think
what Atlanta
Envoy,
has been throwing at them every single round, which is a 3-1 split off. They're not going to get the same thing here, though. Atlanta looking to get aggressive in through mid. Stuns and nades are going to be cooked up, though, for LA, and they're going to get a read that. This is different from Atlanta. Just stay alive here, I would say, is the biggest part, but Scrap cannot get away. Bomb still getting planted, though, over at A.
Why does Dan not have the bomb?
Envoy stay alive when he gets the exit, and yes, he will.
Yeah, he's just going to try to get on out. But now, if you're Atlanta...
I said they would just roll over and let it happen.
Easy, accounting for anyone trying to make an individual play on the deep pinch. It's already been 15 seconds down.
Yeah, stuns and nades are starting to reveal what this post plan is. Atlanta, yeah, this running through, take care of Envoy. Ghosty should be traded. It is.
Like how, if you're LA Thieves, how do you win that round? Like how are you, what are you doing there?
The corner. Atlanta take the edge.
You just let the guy die in the bomb site.
And that's a big shout out to Abizi, man, the king of first bloods.
He's gonna get nothing in there.
Massive kill onto Scrap through the middle of the map. And then once you find that opening duel, you realize
5-4 though. FaZe bounce back. Break the streak.
No one pushes through our spawn. They have to be camping on their side. So let's just flood with our numbers. Execute these trades. And it works out there for Atlanta to be at game point now.
FaZe now on the offense.
Thieves have shown a lot of defensive pressure through mid in the last couple of attempts.
Hang out
they're
mid.
going to keep that up. Abizi in the corner. Getting one would be fine here. Simp able to help out for the first.
Oh.
You had Cell over the top. It's just a battleground here at mid office.
1v3 for Dan Ghosty.
Now the last one left. Got both weapons to play with, and he is chasing shadows in this 1v3.
Yeah,
got the read on it, though.
It
got the read on it.
Perfect angle there. Not even going to get weak in the gunfight off the trade, so On a 2v1, you know that the play's still developing.
Hold on.
Developing at B, but Atlanta FaZe are more focused on just not getting caught off guard. We need both guns to be up for this gunfight.
Yeah, they've gotten the
At the
bomb
door,
back,
yeah,
which is most important. Ghosty does get the visual check. Should know the bomb's been picked up. Atlanta maybe showing a bit of a head fake, though, as they will come back over towards the B site once again. Ghosty will have a chance here. There's a secondary check.
Oh my God.
1v1. It's him versus Cell. Ghosty out the door.
Get back.
27 seconds. Cell looking to play for the angle just to try to get the gunfight win. Shoulders coming out for Ghosty. Down to a single bullet worth of health. That's enough for Cell to grab the bomb, but he's still looking to play for the kill. Now it's just not but it's Cell. Of course it is. The 1v1
Jesus.
Ghosty in near 1v3. Not able to finish off.
I mean,
the last couple of shots. And now Atlanta find themselves
this could be a 3-0.
On the defending.
And our movie is out is early. It's ended early. They shut off the screening.
Big Al no on the desk. Ghosty over me. Yeah, nice try. Celium stops the 1v3 from happening, and I absolutely love the way that he played that. Once you have him initially weak, usually the go-to is for the player on the
Goodness gracious.
Because you know that gunfight isn't going to immediately happen, but it was only
I thought Dan had that then. On God, I thought he had that.
Preferably, you want to be from that top window because you can count
Yeah,
it.
but Danny, if you were here earlier, which you weren't, which I mean, fake guy,
If he's not in that position,
you would have heard us say
screw this running around, throwing shoulders.
that whatever I
I'm just going
say,
to
do the
send it.
complete opposite of.
Also, an S&G with me in my back pocket to make the gunfight easier. MC, the closer, on the search and destroy. But Atlanta FaZe's recipe for success, those defensive rounds early on were absolute perfection before LA started making adjustments. Just the adjustments came in too late, and Atlanta now up 2-0.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, he's an alien, Jazz. He's actually an alien. Call of Duty alien.
3-1 split off. Lots of good stuff in terms
Hey,
of how
see,
they
I
want
like
to play
that.
retake, and more importantly, when they do change.
Yeah,
up, how
bro,
they can actually
we've
still
done
keep
the
itself. So
chicken jockey. It's
up,
fucking
as we
ruined
go
the
back to
screening.
Mr. Thoughts.
Ruined it.
Very much. Now, while both
They were
of the
getting kicked
ARs
out.
put up over 3,000 damage in game one of them finished with 17 kills, the other with 39. Is that what we saw?
39 and 17, yeah.
39 and 17. So you said Dan Ghosty over Celium, and then Celium just won the 1v1 against Dan Ghosty to win game two. Allie, we're at the halfway part of the show. Do you want to switch your answer?
No, you guys know me. I'm going to stand 10 toes down. But when you go to this map number 2, I just simply love the adjustments Atlanta FaZe have made on this map.
That was it. That was a back and forth. LAT and FaZe both played that map really well, to be fair.
They kind of learned to play the map more aggressive, take more space, and then working on the retakes, completely giving up the A-bomb site and saving their tax. I mean, nobody but
I mean, if these are going to win one map, it's going to be this one. Their control record is absurd.
And it was 4-1
I think they've lost protocol once, if I remember correctly.
in this game. What happened on dealership?
Yeah, I mean, it could be kind of a blind counter map. For LA Thieves, this is a map that they've liked. Atlanta, I think, is really just the retakes, right? Like for LA Thieves, they kept trying to get it down.
If there's a map they have to
every
win,
single time,
it has to be this one.
They had a huge opportunity here.
Oh my God, the KFC's on the way.
Found two off the bomb, and then,
Oh my God,
it's
the
a
KFC's on the
situation
way.
where He's thinking Celium might plant right there. You just kind of got to know your opponent and be like, yeah, all right, MC is not planting. You just killed two people on bomb. But yeah, for them, they're down 0-2, find themselves in a tough position, and this is why I pick Atlanta, man. When they go up against this team, they just ascend to another.
Oh my
level.
God, it's on the way.
You can see the matchup.
Let's take a look at the numbers. Multiple titles are listed here. MW2, MW3, Black Ops 6 overall. You can see Scrap 7 and 5 in the series versus Draza. But here in 2025,
I was going to say, this might change real quick.
Score in favor of Draza and Atlanta FaZe. Might be 4-1 if they get one.
This might change real quick.
At least, do you want to count it a 2-1 score or a 3-1 score as wins on the year, too? So Draza's definitely got the edge.
Let's take a look, though, at one of the big plays from this series. We have Nameless with our quick scope breaking down something special. What is it for me this time?
Yeah, you keep hearing retake.
What's that mean?
So let's talk about what Atlanta FaZe is doing on the retake here and why they do it, right? So this is like the
Bro, he actually is, Joel. That
from bomb to
major
bomb really
2
quick here.
performance from
the
him
reason that they're
was
playing
mental.
off a B off the rip is because it's a more difficult retake, right? Like you can make plays from. You just saw Ghosty killing people off bomb back to back, right? So you don't want to deal with that window. So we're trying to stop it early if we can. So you got Draza, he's looking at mid window. You got somebody behind him playing a trade. You got another player who's playing for the push through if they're trying to slide around the right side over towards B. And this
Tom,
is
do you know what the
MC.
difference is between Scotland and England? Scotland celebrate a draw versus England.
Transition because he's just going to be lurking back spawn.
Mentality.
And his job right now is to make sure nobody pushes. pushes through, and then when we
Mentality.
eventually wrap back to retake, he's going to be playing for anybody trying to sneak through mid and go through side door, right? So he's just gathering information the entire time. And the reason that they're playing for a retake on A specifically is all these gunfights when you get back to A, they're advantageous. Like if you get here, you have a heady where you can kill the guy over here. You have a
They celebrate draws.
and the nades that you can use
Full
to kind
nation.
of push them back. You can pigeonhole them and know exactly where they're at. So I'll talk you through it as we watch it. All right, so at this point, we know nobody's at B. We're going to start to get our attacks out, try to blow up some cars. We get some damage down if you're selling them. And now at this point, I'm trying to get some shots down to make the retake easier for my SMGs. Now my SMGs get close. You can see the advantage I'm talking about. He can find the first kill, and now Simp can apply that pressure down the street. And in this situation, after MC
Yeah,
does
that's
that,
what
he
I mean.
wraps back to
Dad,
get the information
they
on the guy
hate watch
coming through
us.
mid.
We
They
don't even
completely
think
just
about it.
trap that guy to give themselves even more of an advantage. So that's why they decide to play for B and then the retake on A. It's just easier around the site.
Yeah, incredible breakdown from the side of Atlanta FaZe. The retakes were incredible throughout the entirety of this map. LA Thieves
We don't
started
even
to make some
think
adjustments. They
of-
just came in a little bit too late, right? Like there was so many opportunities for them on the A bomb site where Hydra or on-site had the space to
So
push
true,
up,
Jad,
but
so
they just
true.
didn't take advantage of it. And of course, hindsight of us seeing them anyway.
We just don't want to. I wouldn't want to fight Celium back there. So
That's true.
I'm just going mid.
Let's take a look at our first map of the day here between Atlanta FaZe and LA Thieves because
Look at this guy.
and he's done this consistently. Last time against LA Thieves was December 8th. He
Look
dropped
at this
38
guy.
and 29. He's like, you know what? Let me one up myself and then drop about 11 deaths.
Yeah, I asked for this from Easy Mac. He's here. Shout out Easy Mac. He's in the production right now, here for a weekend.
Legend.
And because I remember last time
Sucks,
they
you're
played, it
trolling.
was like back against the wall. Atlanta FaZe potentially going to lose, and MC's like, I'm just calling games. So rewind being added back
Honestly,
in
I've
is
no
going
idea
to
what that
help
even means.
Atlanta going
I'll keep it a
forward.
buck.
Celium might be the best rewind player in the game. In,
What?
In Hardpoint.
He
Yeah,
might
what do you mean, what?
Oi, Daddy. The amount of nibbles I wanted to give out to the Scottish people that I know and like,
If you ask
oh,
me
mate.
and my friend Studdy, right, Stud?
I didn't even hear what you said.
Is Celium the best player in the game right now? If not, who is?
Yes, no, without question, he's the best player in the game.
Thank you.
As consistent as he is on every single map, even in Search and Destroy, his clutch ability, you even see it in Search and Destroy. The guy's the hardest kill in the CDL history the last like 5-6 years, ever since he's entered the league. He's without question the best player in my
Hey,
mind,
this
or
guy is
up
not
there
real,
with the
mate.
best of them.
Not real.
Yeah. It's top 2 probably at worst, right? Feels that
Might
way.
be sitting right next to the guy right next to him. Chris
Could
there
be.
might be the guy
Could
best in
be.
the game.
I was going to say the same thing. Odd to say, considering that Atlanta
FaZe and LA Thieves' best control map. It is a square up.
They were able to clean that up on the rewind hardpoint 251-37, and now we go to
LA
total
Thieves
control.
have lost this map
has been
once.
LA Thieves' dominance
The entire year, and that was to Toronto
Atlanta has
Ultra.
played this map a handful of times. The interesting thing about it, though, when we have seen these two teams play on this map mode combination, it has been LA who has won it.
Maybe we're
both
getting sent
times.
home early today.
So we'll see if they can use that again as a opportunity to kind of get themselves not just back in the series, but get some momentum to try to get this thing to 5.
Yeah, LA Thieves always look for the bounce back here in control. They only have 6 losses on the entire season. Just now you're going up against the best
and
team on
Celium shooting
protocol
bodies.
as well. So Atlanta are going to be prepared for everything that you throw at them. You find effective trades through the middle map. Still not a single segment earned. You're just wasting your time just working out of your spawn.
They're one wave away from being
SDARs
pinned.
again, showing up in the kill feed for Atlanta when it matters most. Envoy able to at least isolate onto 1. Information to Simp. Is
My
gonna
God,
be
Simp
there,
for
but
2.
Wow, Simp gets 2 before dropping.
Look at
That
4
is
and
just
1 in the
another
spawn, though.
moment
Look at 4 and
where
1
you
in the
look at it and
spawn.
say, that's just a difference maker.
Yep.
Draws it from the opposite windows, able to find another kill, and that's enough for Atlanta to keep the spawn pressure on.
Yeah, they have players in their spawn. Now it's Hydra.
Hydra's
Trying to
out,
make up
though.
for those numbers by roaming behind enemy lines. Finds one and is
Oh
able
my
to
God,
get
he's
out. of
out.
Dodge the movement.
Oh
There's
my
no way
God.
they'll be able to keep track of that.
Wait, it's 3 dead?
But still, none of his teammates are finding success off of the respawn. They are in hell. With only 30 seconds left, don't have a single segment to their name.
Well, and the interesting thing about this for FaZe is that they've gotten spawn pressure, but they're not trying to like get full spawn kills. They're just trying to manipulate the map in a way that forces them to have to go to A, and then you can just repitch it from windows. So it's a different look in terms of getting forward at 10. And now that they've got the left side of the map, the bottom side of the map kind of taken over, now you just funnel everything over to Draw's direction over at B.
20 plays
It's just
14.
a different way of kind of trying to play the spawn trap where you're not just trying to get kills as soon as they jump off spawn,
They
but
can
you're
get
trying
on
to
A
force them
here
to go
now,
to the
though.
zone that is that you're choosing, and then you're behind them the whole time.
Yeah, but now with the final
Three's
6
on them.
seconds, Thieves are able to
The almighty pinch.
finally manage the kills in their base. First segment is already going to be
They might not get
guaranteed, and
this.
now
They
have
might
a
not
rematch
get
going.
this.
Second segment is going to be locked as well. But Atlanta FaZe, they finally
Halfway with 2 though.
They're not going to give this up for free. If you're going to want this third segment, you got to gun me down.
Draza with 2.
No, not gonna allow that to happen, at least not initially. 2 kills come through. Hydra just
How does Draza get 3 there?
finds a third, and then the follow-up is there from Cell.
Wow.
It looked like there was going to be a chance there that LA get the third tick.
2
the extra
ticks
60,
is
and
all
then
they
we're talking
get.
about a new game, but the long play from Simp
All they
followed
get.
up by just Draza staying alive for way longer than you expect on the zone itself has Atlanta winning the defense.
Yeah, this is the best play right here. Draza weak off of the first gunfight.
How does he get the third though?
Let me just line up a couple
Could
free
never
hand
get the
shots,
third
and
after
then
that.
Reese, the
Ever.
pressure still coming from Heli Steps. He just loves this matchup. He absolutely loves it. It brings out the best in him. He continues to shine in this series.
I do not want to look at the box
I just
score.
love the way that Atlanta plays that
This,
quasi-spawn
if this
trap.
keeps going
It's not
like
even
this,
a full
Scrap
trap, it's
is
just manipulating where exactly they want Thieves to go, and then we got your windows. See what we get here on Atlanta's offense. Opening 1v1. Draw.
Oh my God, son.
Doors open over onto B. Envoy up top on mid left.
And they're on B.
Trade, but this first tick is gone.
Yeah, they already have a double stack going. You're just looking to make up for 2 segments here if you are Atlanta. To at least meet the criteria of what Thieves do
Okay,
at you in
so
round number 1, but Thieves with the perfect response. Have
they
all
clear
the
out.
map control. Find every single kill. Now Atlanta got to take their time off of the respawn.
Never beat.
BZ gets
Right
2.
away.
Draza onto the A point. Hydra by
3
himself,
dead
only gets the
instantly.
first.
4 dead
Ghosty down to the man on top of the
instantly.
guns. That should be the first tick now at Aegon. Scrap a 1-8 start. Not having a good time in this head-to-head. Draza smokes him with an SMG. Oh boy.
That was a
He
sub.
starts to play with his mind just a little bit. Envoy trying to get something done. Catches the first, has the stun onto another, but
I mean, that's
progress
the
still being
ACAB.
made as a BZ on 3 in a row. Gets the trade, and that
That
may
is
be the
4
extra 60
ticks.
seconds no one can touch.
Instantly.
It's already tallied. And Atlanta now have a 2-life lead and a lot of map control to go with it. Now it's just about syncing up a couple kills together.
I feel a hell of a
Finds the
turn
opening over towards P1
from
side.
Draza
Envoy
card,
on
let me
the
tell
other
you.
side Finds a second, so gotta take your time if you're selling him. Just try to find a kill through top trips, but he gets flanked, gets taken care of.
Not the end of the world though.
Ooh, BZ gets that next
For
one.
LA Thieves, you're out mid.
Real
Like,
chance for him
you're
to
chilling
cause some
right now.
problems for LA in their spawn.
You are chilling right now.
Trades come out, and Atlanta can still get out of
Yeah, you're
stir
down
and spawn
ticks, but-
cleanly. Just comes down to trying to break down this middle of the map before they approach on.
Could be worse.
You see Celium trying to get some high ground control.
Could be
Now
really
two kills are
worse.
There. Now you've got an opportunity to start to flood. You know that anyone who's still defending is either back tower or over towards field.
You know that one's in our spawn. We just gotta locate where Scrap has
Huge
went.
2 from Scrap.
With a slow start to this game, finds a massive double to alleviate the pressure at the B point. Now you can set up your SMGs to find a couple
we
freebies
go.
on
Here we
point.
go.
In the corner, give me kill number 2 on 3 in a row.
Ooh.
With a 15-9 start. Yeah, he's beaming, but 11 HP. He's instantly gonna get traded, but you're up by 4 lives.
8 now
Yeah,
plays
you're up by 4
12.
lives. That's the biggest part
Huge
for
from
sure.
LAT.
Scrap does get eliminated. Hydra Ghosty doing the work on the previously
Good
captured
bounce
A
back.
zone.
Only down 2
Routes
ticks for the
starting to
next
develop
offense.
Here, though, for Atlanta through field, but Envoy's there to meet it. And
Not
Ghosty will just
horrific.
Make sure no one else makes their way over towards these top windows. Should be
Good
a
regain
defensive
out
round win
of
here
LA
for
Thieves.
but it
Goodness
comes at the
gracious.
cost of 4 ticks
That
of
could have got
progress. So
scary.
2 ticks to the edge of Atlanta through our first 2 offenses.
And try to end out this round with a couple players potentially ending on streaks. You have Ghosty on 4 in a
Imagine they
row.
get another tick. Hold on.
Simp, I mean, BZ and Selling, they find 3. So they're still working on this second segment. We saw a 1v5. What about a 1v7? Oh, no chance.
Not gonna.
Down 2
If he
ticks. They
gets
win
that
the round
second
though.
tick, that could have been critical, but not the case. So it will still be the 2 ticks to the advantage of Atlanta, but for LA, you're still at least alive. That's the biggest part about it. Especially considering that, you know, you had some legs on you.
Good regain.
That last bit of your first attack.
Again,
you almost
showing
got the
life.
full
Like, it's
60,
not over.
and
It
that
is
could have
not
opened up
over.
the round completely. So you're not feeling too
God.
far down and out if you're LA, I think.
Wait, shooting.
You're able to secure the defense. Obviously, tie the game up at 1, but you got 2 segments to make up for. You're the best control team in the game. You came out slow in round number 1, but the
Oh my
best believe
god,
the
Kian.
adjustments
Oh
are
my
gonna come
god,
in.
you've been fed absolute
Someone needs to
fodder,
get
by the way.
Scrap a water
You've
bottle.
got the worst chicken you've ever
Pretty
eaten in
sure
your
he
life
took
in
a
front of
sip of absolute air there. But, yeah, it's all working out. He's tied up in the game.
They need scrap. They need
5 and
scrap.
12 start from the young man, and he had a massive double kill to potentially start build up some momentum here because you need to be able to slay on protocol.
Yeah. See how things unfold after this break off. LA get the first couple of kills, but you see Sid on the minimap trying to play on the flank. Hydra there to meet him. And
Go.
shots from Ghosty.
Here we go.
Thieves get the trophy system.
LA
deployed.
showing out now.
You can start to get a second member on and try to stack this 8 point, get the quick capture.
Yeah, there should be some guaranteed segments. First one's already locked. Second one should be guaranteed. You're going to have Sid trying to work on a long route, at least through that B point. A BZ trying to strike through bottom spiral, but none of his teammates are finding kills. So by the time you're even getting into play, A might be already done and dusted.
Don't die, Daniel. Daniel.
Yeah, well, third tick not fully completed. BZ's long route works out. Cell drops in to try to deplete the progress.
They
And
didn't
sure
guarantee the cap.
Damage over through Grandma's.
And now they're in hell.
Just like that, snap your fingers, and Atlanta is in the spawn trap. They fully depleted the third tick of progress, and LA have to fight for their lives again.
Yeah, if you're LA in that situation, like if we just get a little bit of stack going.
Hey, you just gotta guarantee the
BZ's
cap.
route isn't really going to be impactful there, but at least you're able to stabilize in this moment.
They are going to get A, though. They should get A here.
Third segment at A should be guaranteed unless an absolute Yobi over the top. Hits for Atlanta.
What?
He's still here trying to contest it. Dancing. Doesn't find the second kill. LA Thieves extended time.
Yep. And they've got a 1 life advantage. Draws it, trying to make sure that Grandma stays contested. Also looking for exits. He's able to find Ghosty
Daniel,
first.
hello, mate.
They
Wake
know
up.
That Scrap is playing somewhere inside, and Cell will find him. So now the lives are tied.
2 is out. 2 is
LA
out.
still able to create a route through bottom PCs and try to get something
Wait,
going
2's
over
not
towards
out.
B.
Hold
Hydra
on.
gives him a double.
It's a big double there from Hydra.
That's such.
Now Selim was playing for that trade, but Hydra already has a jump on him. I thought he was going to have the advantage in that gunfight, but Selim has never caught slipping. Up by 1 life is Atlanta. Now you're just looking for 1 player to clear out your spawn. All 4.
The LA are up 1 tick right now.
Just gets caught off guard there by Hydra.
Yeah. Draws a couple of shots, but backs away. Knows that he needs to try to keep this part of the
And
map locked
Simp's just
down.
having a slow one,
And
but
as
like,
he backs up, he finds Hydra out the window.
who cares? The other 3 are shooting right now.
Ooh, Draws not going to be able to lock down the final shots needed, but still the spawn pressure is a mess. And it's just where they draw this line of scrimmage makes it so difficult for Thieves because it's just, again,
Crap is having a horrid time. Abizi just pops 3 in the base.
Waiting for you over towards field side as Abizi takes down a handful. Draza following up, finds himself on 4 in a row. And there may be a couple of exits here for LA, but they're down to 4 lives.
Yeah, no more respawns.
Oh my.
Make your way out at least somewhat towards the speed point, but here comes Draza on the bench.
Oh my word.
Just wants to take care of business while
Scrap's dying like that.
10v2. You at least gain 3 segments here if you are the Thieves, but Hydra last minute.
You're only up 1 tick though.
Going to fall, and Atlanta again on the
2 ticks and FaZe guarantee your defense round 5.
The AR's finding kills, the SMG's finding their Tommies through the spawn. They're up 2-1, and now you're only down by 1 second.
Mental.
Yep. That's the biggest news here, especially with how convincing this defense has been. All you really need are the 2 ticks of progress to assert some advantage and possibly 3-0 LA. On the other front, though, we have seen LA's defense.
Excuse me. Heck.
Just comes down to a couple of stray ticks that got captured early, honestly. That is the difference maker between these two at the moment.
Are LA Thieves are 2-0 in the online split?
Say, like, Thieves potentially are going to go down in 3. I don't think that that's happened many times this season.
Nate Shot's going to be loading up the upper deckies.
Just looking at, I think Toronto Ultra are the only team to do it in Major 2 tournament. It's the first time they ever fell short in a 3-0 fashion, but you know when the Thieves are spawning on control, they always have some life.
Oh
but already off to a perfect start is Atlanta FaZe. They dominate the kill feed. First segment locked. You only have 1 player on it, so Thieves are able to capitalize off of that 1 kill, but a lot of map for Atlanta to work with.
And Simp is just out here beaming.
They already have a tick.
Like follow-up eliminations are good. Draza gets another edge versus Scrap, who is at 6.
Simp's on a 5 now.
Well, scoreboard is broken, but it's not too far.
Goodness gracious.
I don't think it's real because Simp is 17 and 17, and the scoreboard reads him at 12 and 17.
Okay.
Right, well, FaZe now have defense.
It's not too far
The
off,
Arctic is warmer than my KFC. I mean, we did warn you. We did warn you.
Atlanta FaZe already got their 2 segments.
Oh. Fucking hell.
Yeah, you're lucky, Hydra, that he runs out of ammo there. But he alleviates the pressure through the
their team killing sidewalk.
The A point. A should be done and dusted. Time is extended.
Oh, they're pinching B. I got that pinching B.
May have broken some of the timing, looking to chase down the kills. 3 life edge for Atlanta. Couple eliminations for
Oh,
Thieves to work.
no.
BZ shutting them down and trapping a bottom side field. And I don't know where this Atlanta team
Oh,
has
good
been
shot to have
and where they've been
Envoy.
missing, but they've showed up today in a major way as they've got a 4-life edge and a minute 35 to work with.
Hey, sometimes it's all about who you're playing against, man. They bring out the best in you, and with this Thieves, the super team roster, Atlanta FaZe know that this squad was built to defeat us. We are still the God Squad.
It's doable. It's doable, though.
So effective, able to find a double. Now Selim needs to try to make up.
It
some
is
ground
doable for LA
He's
Thieves.
always taking his time
12
for
to 10.
tough trips, but Envoy, can he have another
11 to
massive
10.
moment off the respawn?
Good for 4 before being shut down.
Hey, oh my
3
God,
life
they're just going to play
advantage still
TDM.
for FaZe, getting closer to the
They could just play
60-second
TDM.
mark. Ghosty at mid, in some trouble. Stuns himself to safety. Has one player stuck in the corner, but Cell still able to find the
This
elimination.
Cell
Draws
guy,
and gets
bro,
dealt with by Scrap
23
at
and
range.
15, and
12
that
and
scoreboard
24 is
oh,
where
is
he's at.
accurate, actually.
So double nag for Scrap. You don't see that all that often. And now we got a 10v5. The TDM
Oh,
can still be
this
played
is
out
done.
as the clock gets paused with the
This
pressure
is
on the
done.
And Scrap's not in
Look
the
at where
fight.
they're
Scrap now
spawning.
has to develop something on this pinch. Is able to at least find one, but you don't really have lives.
Scrap
to
gets
play
2.
with. Thankfully, he's able to find a double.
Ghosty gets
His
1.
teammates now swarm their way on in. Thankfully, and also
You have to kill
Sim.
Sim.
So no more respawns for LA.
Sim's still alive for a moment there.
5v3.
5v3.
Oh, Nelly.
44 seconds on the clock. Atlanta will get all 4 members spawned up, and then they're just going to work this together. It's like a round of search and destroy. Envoy not affected by that stun through mid. Looking for timing.
That's 1.
Wins the first. Trade is there.
All plays 2.
42 situation. Ghosty at mid has to value his life. You do not want to get team worked out from this position. Shots from Cell are decent, but Ghosty keeps his
Look
life.
at 2. Look at 2.
Time's starting to tick now as well. Keep that in mind. 20 seconds to play.
6, sorry, not 2.
And if you're LA, you're just trying to get a freebie and get on out.
Hold on.
Thankfully, Hydra on the pinch finds an opening. You can still clutch up on the round, but everyone falls, and Atlanta FaZe again get the better of the Thieves, and Draws is so gassed that he dropped the camera on the floor. That's easy work. A 3-0 for Atlanta.
Jesus Christ.
Too easy, I think, in a lot of ways. Especially considering, again, for all of them, but really it's the ARs, right? It's too easy for the ARs right there.
I mean, if that FaZe shows up for the rest of the year, Jesus Christ.
Scramble as I say this out loud, but like, I'd be curious just to see what the overall KDs are between the AR lines, because it never really felt like Scramble were really giving them a workout. It just felt like Atlanta was so comfortable because Draza and Cell were just winning every single opening gunfight, and the SMGs get to run through that. At 29 and 28, 22 non-traded, 26 and 16 from
Look
Cell,
at this guy. I
22
promise you he's just dropped a
16 offensive
1.5
elimination. So it's just, again,
minimum
goes
this
to
series.
show, with the ARs just dominate this head-to-head matchup.
Yeah, that was a difference in this
Oh
series
my
for sure. The
God,
opening
son.
rewind, you're winning every single rotation if you're Atlanta FaZe, and that's only going to set up your ARs to have the preferred gunfights. LA Thieves trying to climb an uphill battle, but just not doing the fundamental parts correctly. But the S&D was back and forth. Adjustments come in too late, but then the square up on the
Mental.
control. Who was going to be the better team at this map? Because this is Atlanta's favorite control map. The same thing is for LAT. And last time, it's been all of LAT dominating this map, but Atlanta just knowing. This match specifically, we are just way better than y'all. Y'all built to beat us, but y'all ain't there yet.
It's a game of mismatches at times. And that's what this season has really started to build up towards. So,
hey, this guy is not real.
I imagine it will not be the last time, but you never know. They've avoided each other so long. Maybe there's still an opportunity for them in the future. Back to the desk draft today.
You know, sometimes I get
this
sad
guy
when the
is
match ends
not
this early, and
real.
then I remember, they pay us the same. Congratulations to Atlanta FaZe. They get it done with
What
the 3-0.
is
Save the
this,
game
bro?
5, maybe a game 7 for Land, because this was a blowout, Allie. I don't think either of you saw us coming. And you did, though. You called FaZe at the start of the day. Did you see a 3-0?
Yeah, I need to wait for the interview and then we'll be off.
But I will say, if FaZe is just so comfortable in this matchup, and like you can just tell, like they're playing with some authority. You know, in their last match, obviously the search looking so good. Then we come into this one, and it's the rewind map #1. MC just dropping a bomb on them, setting the tone.
I'm telling you, bro, he's lab grown, mate.
So it's like, okay, the Tiny Terrors have dominated this matchup, especially in the S&Ds. Well, today it was all about the AR duo, Allie. Like Celium and Draza.
1 and 9 for Scrap to open things
shut
up.
them down. They shut down the AR duo on the Thieves.
Shut them down bad. I'm still going back to
I
that
want
round
the
where
interview
Draza
now.
goes to retake
It has to be Draza. It has to be. If they get anyone else on the interview, they're going to get Cell, aren't they, man? They're going to get Cell. I can already see it. We're going to get Selim on the interview, watch. Are we the WWE still? Or have we gone soft? What's the crack?
Now, if you look at the big picture, This is Atlanta FaZe now taking back the #1 spot on the regular season leaderboard. They are tied in CDL points with LA Thieves, but now 4-1. They are definitely ahead in the head-to-head showdown. And I have to think, anytime these two show up on LAN, the only way LA Thieves is winning the tournament is if they don't run into FaZe. I was looking at the numbers. They need help from teams like Vancouver to catch FaZe early.
No, 100%.
Jesus.
Right? And it just aids to like this era of Call of Duty tournaments being a little bit easier to win because you don't play as many matches. And when you talk about, you know, Atlanta FaZe, they dropped out early, and Thieves are sitting there like, okay, if we just don't mess up, this is our tournament. It does feel like it's those
Give me
two
the
teams
interview.
for the championships at this point. It's going to be a special battle when we get that winners final and we get the LA Thieves versus the Atlanta FaZe. Oh my God.
Ooh, it could be coming.
I think you meant to say Toronto Ultra there. I don't know, Nameless. Like,
Either way, we got Selim to join us live.
I
right
fucking
now to
knew
talk
it,
about
didn't
the
I?
potential future Cell. What is it about this showdown? We were looking at your numbers from December 8th. You dropped
I don't care.
kills on that first Hardpoint. Tonight
I
you
don't
dropped
care.
39 against LA
Right, peeps.
Thieves 5 months later. What's going on, guy?
I mean, obviously, LA is a good team, but I mean, our team always has to fight versus those guys, so it was a good match, you know.
Of course, Sal. And I kind of want to ask.
I don't care. I literally don't care about the interview. Right, gents. Was a pleasure.
You guys do this consistently year after year. Is it?
For everyone here, I will be back in the morning. Probably won't be a long one tomorrow.
But what's kind of the leading factor you would say?
I would say everything, but I think our talent is like insane. I think Zach, Chris, and Tyler are like all individually talented, and obviously, if I just fill in the right shit, then I don't think we can lose. So.
Give yourself some more credit, dude.
I was gonna say this guy's just off the 2.0 and he's just sat there. Oh yeah, if I just fill the
obviously you can't be perfect all the time.
announcement tomorrow, peeps. It'll be at 11 a.m. Eastern,
Every single COD season. But I wanted to ask you,
which is 4 p.m. UK time. So for my UK.
Almost every time.
Right.
What are you guys doing?
We'll listen to this interview and then we'll go.
And you have to reset. What's the process?
Well, it's something that FaZe has helped us with, like just like resetting our mental and stuff. So I think he's helped us a lot, and you know, all of us just say reset whenever we need to, and we log back in.
Coach Fish, by the way, Atlanta FaZe has always supported the players. You guys are making them proud of their investments. What are the expectations, though? You're now sitting on top of the leaderboard. You're coming into DreamHack, #1 seat in the cards.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about the seed. I just want to win the last 2 events, so that's what my mind's on.
A 3-2 over Vancouver, now a 3-0 over LA Thieves. You officially cross off the 2 top bosses so far in Major 4. Congratulations.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Right, that's us.
And he also earns our
I will be streaming tomorrow. The announcements tomorrow, Hazy, and it's honestly mental. Like I don't know how this is happening, but it's happening. No. I will I will catch you guys tomorrow morning, my dudes. Have a wonderful rest of your evenings.
It genuinely felt like MC was 1v4ing the LA Thieves on